An Emugi is currently approaching our base at a fast speed. Kill squad, please prepare for combat. The first legendary rank monster to ever appear in the world. You've been affected by the mental skill fear. Everyone, calm down. And get in battle positions. You perfectly resisted the Emugi's fear skill. This is the kill squad, comprised of only the top players. Who ended up participating in this raid. Buffs are pretty nice. It's coming. Name Choi Hyunsung. Time to go in. Smart. Now. Let's take a break, everyone. My name is Choi Hyunsung. I became 27 this year. Until 3 years ago, I was a normal college student. But things changed when my father developed an incurable illness called Manhwa reflux syndrome. Manhwa reflux syndrome is an illness that popped up 19 years ago after the dimensional gate opened. Humanity faced great change after the opening of the dimensional gate. The biggest change was that people awakened and obtained magic power. The dimensional gate was both a blessing and a curse to humanity. The monsters that came from another world through the gate inflicted unimaginable damage to humanity. And incurable diseases like Manhwa reflux syndrome were born. But players that awakened thanks to magic power resolved problems one by one. An incredible boon started flowing in by utilizing magic stones and items that were dropped from hunting monsters. Thanks to that, players and people in related fields started to amass massive wealth. However, the dimensional gate was nothing but a curse. The suppressant for my father's illness is the magic stone of a rare rank named Monster. Because of that, the cost of the suppressant was incredibly expensive. My mother started working 2 jobs. My sister not only used up her wedding funds, she also started working part-time after her office day job. Okay, everyone, let's get back up. It couldn't be helped that we were short on money. I wouldn't have to worry about stuff like this if I could just awaken. I could break giant boulders with just my fist. And jump around buildings. I wish I could become a player. Gazuan. I feel like I'm gonna die. It'd be so nice if I could become a player. I heard that players make so much money that the average person can't even fathom it. But the mechanism of becoming a player is still a mystery. And the chance of awakening is no different than that of winning the lottery. There's no way I can become one. I want to awaken. I always wanted to become a player. But now, I desperately want to become one. But if all you needed was to desperately want it, all of humanity would be players by now. I should just wash up and sleep. You've awakened. I heard about a person that died from a heart attack after winning the lottery out of nowhere. I think I understand his feelings now. Status window. I wish I get good stats. What's this? Status window. The base stat's supposed to be 10. I get that this is luck dependent. But this is way too harsh. Fucking damn it. What the fuck is this shit? Even if you're cursed, your stat total should be above 40. Other players average 50 stats total, so why is mine only 18? You only get 5 unallocated stat points per level up. I need to level up 6 or 7 times to have the same stats as an average level 1 player. Not to mention, I don't even have 1 or 2 active and passive skills that most people get. Even if you have low stats, you can be treated like a king in a part if your skills are good. No, the reputable guilds would fight over one another to recruit you. Normally, players advance into a tank, dealer, or healer type during their first class advancement. 99% of players are guaranteed to have one of the 3. But Kim Hannah, who got carried by high-level players at a young age thanks to her buff skill, and finished her first and second class advanced quickly, is different. She's one of the few buffers in the world. And in South Korea, she is the only buffer. On the other hand, there are tons of players who aren't able to escape the low levels as insignificant beings. But even they received decent stats and skills at the start. I've never heard of a player without any skills in the last 19 years. But what's this? Kuskuya ID. Akoi too tight. Is this also trash? What the? For sale item. Rare rank? That's amazing. How much is it? Wow. That's a cheap tactic to appear cheaper. But what are points? Does it not use ordinary currency? 2 billion? Does it work like video game currency? Legendary rank? Did such a thing exist? Currently, the highest item rank known to the public is heroic rank. Yet here's a legendary rank. Huh? What's wrong with this? This item is not purchasable by normal rank buyers. Buyer rank? What's that? In order to become rare rank, after you awaken as a player, you need to accumulate over 10 billion points. Total accrued points 0. Do the points that I started with not count? To need 10 billion points for rare rank. Purchase. For sale item. Are there items that are above legendary rank? Elixir. In Legends, elixirs are known as a medicine that can cure any illness. If I can get this. I think I get it now. So this thing wants me to do business. Rich people tend to like tank skill books. Let's look at some tank skills. What's this? A stat raising potion? Such things exist? Should I buy and sell this? If I continuously buy stats and skills with this unique skill, I could become a huge cheat character. I have to strategically pick well. But is this really something you can eat? RDN do drugs kids. All it did was raise my strength by 1. But I feel like I'm overflowing with strength. Let's first use points to become stronger. After I snag this, I'm sure it'll sell well. Where should I keep my skill book? Oh, yeah. If I register it in the seller window at this price. 999,999, 999,999 points. I won't have to worry about losing it. 20%? That's highway robbery. Put the item you want to sell into the registry window. When the item is solo, a 20% commission fee will be deducted from the sale price. I guess it can't be helped. Now then. Let's start by building up my foundations. Will you buy crude strength raising medicine normal rank? An item that's been purchased can't be returned or exchanged. You have purchased crude strength raising medicine normal rank. Okay, time to go. Player Association. Air registration window. Reception pay reservation. What brings you here? I came to register as a player because I awakened. Excuse me? Meet you. The thing is, with all due respect, did you really awaken, sir? What do you mean by sir? You might have made a mistake. There hasn't been anyone your age that's awakened before, sir. The oldest awakening age known is 58. What do you mean by that? They say that Grandpa came to register because he awakened. It's probably dementia. Elder, are you okay? Nothing is free in this world. 49,956, 874 points. 1 point per second. 6,872 poi. Life expectancy? This is For my remaining life expectancy to be only a year and a half. 31,536,000. I need to somehow increase my points. Pario. Will this sell? Well, you never know. It seems to work fine. Please raise your selling product onto the register screen. There is a fee of 20% if the product is solo. Please raise your selling product onto the register screen. There is a fee of 20% if the product is solo. Is it possible? Phoebe 12 VUE so. The Bebby 2166 2CB. Item Seller Registry. It works. If the specs are like this, it'll probably sell for 50k to 60k won on online second-hand stores. Gambling's the only way now. 99,999, 999. Fee 20%. Well, it still has over 40 games in it. Nintendo much wobite of wine dace. There's no way it won't go up because the price is too high, right? Your item has been successfully registered. Should I put up something else? This is a bit. I already have this as well. As always, only the same items get registered every day. They should get a bit more competitive sometimes and pay a game of chicken with each other. Since that's the way the market economy survives. A new rank item has been registered. New product. Oh my, I need to buy this. Traditional massage. Student Gazuwan. I'm alive. I was right about the points being my life expectancy. And that I can regain those lost points. I really can't figure it out. Just what are these objects used for? The number changes as time flows. An oddity is an oddity for a reason. It seems this is quite valuable. If you connect to mobile data and use more than the paid amount, additional charges will be given. Will you allow connection through mobile data? Allow. Smartphone? Confirm. Your network is currently offline. I don't understand what it's saying. Oh my. Was there a magic cast on it to turn it into a mirror? What's this? Video. Picture. Oh my goodness. What is this? Video picture. Fuck, I couldn't buy them all. You better pray I don't find out who you are. Anyway. Just what are these things used for? What uses do these have? I can't feel any magic from it. How? Game over. Fuck. I died again. Objects not owned by the seller cannot be registered as for sale items. As I thought. This one works. Does it depend on what I think? Or is it based on the system's decisions? Ultimiat traditional massage. Sky Student Gaziwan. For there to be a limit of only 10 items selling on the registry at once. That's a pity. 999,999, 999 points. Fee 20%. Business open. Traditional massage. 999,999 points. Fee 20%. Damn it. No, if it's 11 days worth of life, they might buy it out of curiosity. A complaint has been filed against seller Choi Hyunsung from buyer Whiteflower who had bought a product from you. If complaints continuously come in and accumulate under your name, your seller rank may decrease or you might be forced to close your business. Caution is advised. Will you read the contents of the complaint? Complaint? This system exists as well? No, that's not the problem here. I need to quickly lower the price to. Your item has been bold. Voice. What? Notice. All registered items have been solo. Ha ha. I got scared cause I thought no one was gonna buy them. I'll raise the prices a bit more. A complaint has been filed against seller Choi Hyunsung from buyer Whiteflower who had bought a product from you. If complaints continuously come in and accumulate under your name, your seller rank may decrease or you might be forced to close your business. Caution is advised. Will you read the contents of the complaint? From a total of 20 items, 14 of the items have received complaints. 70% of total registered items have been temporarily registered as faulty. Your business will be suspended for 3 days as punishment. Settle the complaints within a week. If you fail to do so, the temporarily faulty items will be registered as permanently faulty items and your business may be suspended for 3 months as punishment. This Whiteflower was definitely smartphone, old model, normal rank complaint. This object called smartphone is truly marvelous. However, how will you explain how faulty it is? How can it stop working after only 6 hours of use? Solar-powered waterproof watch normal rank complaint. Are you Choi Hyunsung who sold me that object yesterday? If you sell a normal object that won't break down, I'll remove the complaint. The battery just ran out. It's not broken. Cigarette Essa, normal rank complaint. It's not too late. Register a better product. Zippo lighter pair, normal rank complaint. So you're ignoring me to the end. Okay, I'll show you what happens. Wait. Soju Dew of the Forest. Normal rank complaint. This is an ultimatum. Put it up immediately. Teacher. Wait. Beer Kite normal rank complaint. So you're still ignoring me. Okay, let's take this all away. Beer Kite normal rank. 50 your take this or were. Wait, no. At least give me some time to read. This is real. This is definitely real. Business suspended for 3 days starting from today. If I can't settle the complaints within a week, business will be suspended for 3 months. As soon as the suspension is lifted, I'll put up the old model smartphone again. And if I sell a mobile magic stone charger with it, it'll be fine. The customers should be players like me with unique skills. If they're buying old model electronics, they don't seem to be from Earth. Maybe they're aliens who live on a planet with worse technology than ours? First of all, products with high technological value will be good. Let's buy some electronic equipment. The prices went down so much. I'll pay for 10 for a start. Confirm. Should I sell a skill book? Since my player registry was affected by my identification. Alright. Smart. Wow. Han-sung. You're working really well. Where have you worked before? Lots of places here and there. 3 days later. Time left until end of business suspension. It's the end. Your business suspension has ended. You can place items for sale once. Let's go and put some stuff up. What, again? Buyer Gaspit has submitted a complaint to the seller they had bought an item from Choi Hyunsung. If complaints continue to accumulate, your seller ratings may lower, or your business may be suspended. Please beware. Will you read the contents of the complaint? Among the 20 items you have solo, complaints have come in about 20 of them. Of all the items sold, 100% of them have temporarily been classified as defective. You have received 3 days suspension of your business. Please resolve your complaints within 4 days. If you do not, the temporary defective items will be permanently classified as defective, and you will receive 3 months suspension of your business. 20 out of 20 items? That means a complaint was submitted for all of them. What else do they have a problem with? Nintendo game console, old, basic level complaint. Hey, do you want to die? Why the hell are you getting defective crap like this? Start selling some proper shit already. Put something up in 3 seconds. If you don't, I will hunt you down whether you're in the celestial plane or the middle plane and throw you off and kill you. Batteries. Think about the I didn't. Nintendo Wii. Lion sunglasses basic level. Oh ho? Not putting anything up in 3 seconds? I will give you an extra 5 seconds. Xylitol gum original normal level complaint. This son of a keeps doing this. Start selling something new that isn't defective while I'm being nice. Disposable lighter, blue, normal level complaint. This like. You're ignoring me? You wait right there. I'm going to open a dimensional gate and hunt you down. My God. Why is everyone here such a tough customer? I could definitely put what they want up for sale if they just waited a moment. My business is suspended for 3 days, starting today. But if I don't solve the complaints in 4 days, I'll be suspended for 3 months. I can't let that happen. S-Mart. 3 days later. Someone who buys a bunch of junk in bulk to complain about it will definitely buy this. How long can the battery's lifespan even be when it's an old model? Double ang. Notice. Your business suspension has ended. You can place items for sale once again. Your item has been sold. Notice. Complaints for 14 of your solo items have been resolved. Complaints for 6 of your solo items have been resolved. 2,128, 627,491 points. It's a success. What should I start mainly selling next? Gaming consoles and old phones are a must. Okay. First off, should I do my player registration? To be issued a player registration card, one has to take a mandatory 3-week course at the Player Academy, also called the training school. If you fail the test, they reteach you until you pass. If you keep failing, they don't even issue the player registration card to you. Just because you've awakened, it doesn't mean that you become a player who hunts in dungeons. You pass, Mr. Hyunsung. Why's he posturing when he only has a normal rank skill? Hey, you've been kind of a jerk for a while. Are you looking down on him just because you have a rare rank skill? So what? I'm just telling the truth. It's already like this. 3 weeks later. You've all worked hard. Mr. Hyunsung? Our group is going to go and celebrate. Will you come with us? Mr. Hyunsung, you should have a drink. I have to go home right away because of personal reasons, sorry. He says he isn't gonna go? He was really skilled, too. Too bad. Stop caring, it's not like we're going to meet again. Your card has been issued. I finally did it. Thank you very much. Player registration card. Name Choi Hyunsung. Country Korea. Rank normal. For sale item. I can also sell this skill book now. If I start hunting, I can earn the fees to cure my father. Equipment rental place. Horned Rabbit Dungeon Mart. That will be 714,801. Thank you for shopping at our store. Additional charges will be added if you exceed the rental period, so please be mindful. Okay. Everything costs M. To think that renting the lowest rank, basic armor and sword would cost over 700,000 won. They don't even let you into a dungeon if your equipment is shabby. And I have to pay fees for entering a dungeon, too. We're recruiting a tanker for our party. We'll treat you well. We're looking for a healer who wants to be in a party with us. We'll pay your dungeon fees. Safety is guaranteed. We will go in as soon as you join. The demand for tankers and healers is high even for the lowest ranked dungeons. Horned Rabbit Dungeon. Recommended level 1 to 5. Makes sense. Even if the risk of dying is low, a monster is a monster. Status window. I can join any party with these stats, but there's no need to do so. Today's objective is to hunt the horned rabbits on my own. And pretend that I found the skill expert that I bought beforehand. Over here. Do you not have any party members? Yes. They must think I'm a reckless guy who goes into dungeons on his own. Even high-level players don't hunt solo all that often. The standard is to hunt monsters as a party. Reality isn't a game. You could die in an instant or receive a permanent wound. It's obvious that one has to divide the danger by recruiting allies to hunt with you. The person who entered, is he going off on his own? Someone like him has to be on the verge of death, realize he's in over his head. This is a dungeon. That's not a rabbit. That's a friggin' beast. I should observe. Taunt. Oh, it's taunted. Those who have been newly awakened receive education for 3 weeks. But these people were ordinary people who had gone to school or work not that long ago. Are you all right? It's almost impossible for people like these to perfectly hunt a monster. Yes, I'm fine. Now. I looked down on the dungeon too much just because it was the lowest rank. This takes quite a while. 8 minutes per monster, huh? The other parties also take about 3 to 8 minutes. Safety Officer. Korean Player Association. Does this mean they don't care unless a party's about to be wiped out? If so, there's no need to watch out for them. These stats should be more than enough for solo play. Status window. Deep within the Horned Rabbit Dungeon. You've worked hard. COO Guild Team 1's Assistant Manager. COO Guild Team 1's Healer Kim Jisoo. Yeah, you guys worked hard, too. Uni, cheer up. It will surely appear soon. Yeah. Thanks for saying that at least, Jisoo. If it appears while we're on duty, we'll do whatever it takes to capture it alive. Yes, we'll make sure it stays alive. Okay, please do so. Yes, please don't worry. Our skills will be more than enough. If it comes out, we'll make sure to CA. Is there anyone who doesn't know that? It's a problem because it isn't appearing. We apologize. We'll do better. Cheer up, Uni. We'll surely get it within a few days. It's already been 15 days. Why did the 4th class advancement condition have to be the Horned Rabbit Chief? What does it matter how weak the monster is? When it doesn't appear. The moment it appears, I'll kill it in a second. Jisoo, let's go. Yes, Uni. Cloak of Darkness. Uni, have you heard that rumor? What is it? Oh, well, the leader of Team 3 and the youngest in Support Team 2 were in the supply warehouse. Uni, isn't there someone over there? There is. I was going to act like I didn't see him, but. Wow! That person seems to have come here by himself. Or did he lose his party members? I don't think that's it, he doesn't have a single wound. Plus, he's using stealth. Oh, he is. Then why did he come here alone? That's what I want to know. Crazy bastard. That's rented equipment. Rental. That means he's a total newbie, right? What's he doing by himself? Is he trying to hunt alone because he's an assassin type? There's always rash idiots like that. As expected. Even if you use a skill, you need to be at least level 35 to kill it with a single spree. There's no other way. I have to get used to it. This is for Dad, and no. I've hunted so many, but there's not a single item. What a bummer. Sudden ambush. Is it not a newbie? Uni. Law of 20 levels. When one hunts a monster with a higher level, one can get a normal amount of experience points and items. But when hunting a monster that's 20 levels lower than they can't gain any experience points. The probability of magic power in the monster's corpse changing into magic stones and items goes down. And no items appear in a monster that's 20 levels lower. That bastard. This is obviously his first hunt. Uni, who do you think that guy is? I'm not too sure either. Uni, would it be alright if we watched that guy a little bit more? There's no one to say that we can't. There's nothing to do at home anyway. Sudden ambush. This is the fifth one. Was leveling up supposed to be this hard? Even if I were hunting with a party, I should have leveled up by now with this many monsters. It's not like there's an experience bar like in games. Even so, I should be able to finish up in an hour. Around 5 hours later. Something's weird. Status window. I heard that it usually takes a day or two to level up. No way? Uni, the atmosphere is strange. I'm screwed. Earn 100,005,000 points in the past 10 days selling electronics. 2,269, 517,551. But to think I would be making 100 points for one kill from hunting. Let's be optimistic. This isn't all that bad. Alright. Unbelievable achievement, normal rank. You hunted 300 high-level horned rabbits by yourself. Achievement reward title Horned Rabbit Hunter. Normal rank. What's this? Horneo Rabbit Hunter. I saw this on the internet. Horned Rabbit Hunter normal grade. Constitution stat increased by 1. Able to grow as a rare rank. The extra stat given when getting a special achievement. But, it's something that everyone can get. Normally, you level up before you hunt 300, so they don't get it. Also, since you grow as a rare rank thanks to the title, it's not bad. Uni? I think I caught the first big fish in a while. He cut the windpipe of the horned rabbit in one stroke. If it was once or twice, it could have been luck. However, it's not. Even when surrounded by multiple. He hunted them in one stroke each. I have to bring him in. Should I go a little deeper this time? Excuse me. Player? Tailored, high-grade equipment. Who are these people? There is no need to be on guard. We are safety officers. Ah, I see. But were there safety officers inside the dungeon? There was no presence, and it looks like you don't have IDs. We were tasked to protect the inside of the dimensional gate and were on our way out. And because we were using a hiding type skill, you wouldn't have sensed our presence. Hiding type skill? I couldn't even hear them breathing, let alone their presence. And that's how we happened to see you hunting. I was intrigued because your skill was far too good to be hunting horned rabbits. I was wondering if I could know what your level is? Level 1 and 270 total stats. Nothing good can come of being found out. Do I have an obligation to tell you that? Ah, of course you aren't obligated, we were just curious. I'm a part of the COO Guild. COO Guild? It's a large-scale guild that the COO group sponsors, which is one of the largest enterprises that everyone in Korea knows about. I would help you get into COO Guild if you just confirm your status window. That's troublesome. In a situation where I should be cautious, it seems I have a penalty where I am unable to level up. A level 1 player having high stats and this many skills will be suspicious. But my level won't increase even if I hunt? But if they find out that I still grow stronger, then I don't have any thoughts of joining a guild. Wait a moment. Do you not know about the COO Guild? I do know about it. And you still don't plan to join? I don't like being affiliated with something. I also don't feel like I really have the need to join a guild. Then, do you have any connections with another guild? I don't, and I'm saying this again, but I do not have any plans to join a guild. Good. It's a success. Then, can you move aside? Please give us a call here if you decide to join a guild. If you have the skills, you will be treated well. I will think about it. If you are planning to exit the dungeon, how about going together? I think you would avoid manying things. No thank you. How harsh. He is only like that now. You are right, Uni, he will regret that in the future for sure. But we can't completely let it go, let's exit quickly. Yes, Uni. I should be careful, they are a different class. They aren't out yet, right? Welcome, where to? For now, just drive. Ah, yes. Mr. Driver. Ah, yes. Please go to the Blood Fox dungeon near here. Looks like you graduated from the Horned Rabbit dungeon. Congratulations. Ah. Yeah, thank you. I transport many players, so I know the route well. Last time, another player was also. Status window. Will it really be possible in other dungeons as well? We just need one tanker to begin. Looking for 2 healers. We'll give twice as many magic stones. The atmosphere is pretty similar. Your other party members. I'm alone. Blood Fox dungeon lowest floor. This much will do. One of them is about 180 points. Oh ho! Shall I start hunting seriously? 2 hours later. Unbelievable achievement common rank. You have hunted a higher level monster, the Blue Zero Fox, 300 times by yourself. Achievement reward title Blood Fox Hunter common rank. This is within expectations. Status window. Strength increased this time. It seems it's different for each title. Well then, shall I start my second experiment? 7 hours later. Unbelievable achievement rare rank. You have hunted a higher level monster, the Blood Fox, 1000 times by yourself. Achievement reward title Blood Fox Predator rare rank. The rank increased. My strength stat increased by 1 more. Blood Fox Predator rare rank. Strength increased by 2. Growth to heroic rank is possible. As I thought, rare rank isn't the end. Tomorrow, I'll need to come back. Skill book? Hardened body common rank. Passive skill book. Hardens your bones, muscles and skin. You already know this skill. Skill book cannot be used. If I knew it was going to be like this, I wouldn't have bought it. Item seller registry. I'll take this as well. Please put any items obtained, including magic stones, into the right basket. So many magic stones. A rare rank skill book? There has never been a case where a rare rank skill book appeared from here. Is there any problem? These magic stones total to 840,001. We'll contact you as soon as the registered skill books are sold. Got it, thank you. I should be able to make about 1,000,001 a day. Being a player really is the best. I wonder if I should get a motel room somewhere nearby. It takes way too long for me to go back and forth from here and the Gazi one. Today, I'll finally upgrade my title. Unbelievable achievement. You have achieved Rewari. Unbelievable achievement heroic rank. You have hunted a higher level monster, the Blood Fox, 5,000 times by yourself. Achievement reward title Blood Fox. Massacrer heroic rank. The Broodlocks 2000. First heroic rank achievement attained. You're the first person to attain a heroic rank achievement. Achievement reward title First heroic achievement attainer. First heroic achievement attainer? Does that mean that there were other people who obtained a rare achievement? But I'm the first one to get a heroic achievement? I did get it by cheesing the system. But I guess a good thing's a good thing. Status window. Status window. My total stats increased by 100. First heroic achievement attainer heroic rank. All stats increased by 20. It must be really amazing because it's a first ever title. Blood Fox Massacrer heretic rank. Strength increased by 4. Growth to legendary rank is possible. That's kind of amazing too. Wait. This title can still grow. I might even be able to get the first legendary rank achievement. 218 Kevid BA. But that's enough for today. I can't do any more than this. I'll come back tomorrow. 10 days later. Unmanned motel. Unbelievable Achi. You have hunted a H Blood Fox, 10,000 Tim achievement Reva. Legendary rank. Unbelievable achievement legendary rank. You have hunted a higher level monster, the Blood Fox, 10,000 times by yourself. Achievement reward title Blood Fox Massacrer. Legendary rank. First legendary rank achievement attained. You're the first person to attain a legendary rank achievement. Achievement reward title First legendary achievement attainer. I thought I was going to die from being tired. But it was possible. Status window. Status window. Holy crap. First legendary achievement attainer legendary rank. All stats increased by 40. This is really incredible. But that's a shame. Blood Fox Massacrer legendary rank. Strength increased by 8. No more growth is possible. I wish I could have gotten more out of it. Oh well. There are still plenty of hunting grounds I can cheese. Horned Rabbit Dungeon. Recommended level 1 to 5. Looks like my bare hands are enough for horned rabbits. Well, then. Should I start returning? Motel. Player auction house. Your item registered with the auction house has been sold. Because the sum is large. You must receive it directly. I need to go to the auction house anyways, and since I'm getting a large sum of money today, please confirm the amount and sign here. They take a disgusting amount of money. Let's stop selling skill books with points. I need to go hunt diligently. Since I was able to go to the lowest ranking dungeon and get a 10 million won profit within 10 days counting only magic stones, it's not impossible to raise my monthly profit to 1 billion. Since the points are gathering themselves quite well. Dragon Slayer. Elixir. If this trend continues, I'll be able to purchase the elixir faster than expected. Now that I think about it, after father collapsed, I haven't gone out to get new clothes. I didn't have enough time. My mother and sister too. That ends today. Everyone worked hard today. Yes, you too. Okay, Uni, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, get home safe. Mom. There's no way. Son. How did you get so thin? So son, what are you doing here? I came to see you, Mom. You've grown since the last time I saw you. No way. Did you eat dinner? Not yet. I wanted to eat with you, Mom. Ah, really? Hyun-sung. Your mom can't go home right now. I need to go work at the restaurant. Go home first and order some jjajangmyeon. I'll cook something delicious for breakfast tomorrow. You didn't eat dinner either, Mom. If you're gonna eat, let's eat together. I can just go eat at the restaurant I'm working at. So just go in and eat first. Let's go together. I'll help you with your work. There's no need to. You will be tired as well. Mom, to be honest, I came here 'cause I wanted to tell you something. What do you mean? I became a player. So I came here to tell you that you can stop working at the restaurant. It's a dangerous job. There's no need to worry. I always prioritize my safety. So you should stop working there. I can't do that. Being a player doesn't mean that you will make money. I heard that you have to spend more money when starting. That is true. But I hit the jackpot. 1 billion? I found a rare rank skill book while I was hunting, so I sold it. I thought that, with this much, you wouldn't have to worry about Dad's hospital bills and can pay back the debts right away. So let's live a little more comfortably now. I'm really sorry. What are you saying? Why are you sorry? If it weren't for mother and father, then how would I have been born and grown up healthy like this? So you should get some rest, and take care of father yourself. Thank you, son. Thanks for helping, Hyun-sung. Thanks to you, we get off work early. Tripe's Restaurant. Terrific Tripes. No, thank you for ending early. Then, we'll get going. See you tomorrow. Welcome back. Nuna, I'm home. What's this all of a sudden? Relax, Nuna. It's because something good happened. I awakened. What? And I hit the jackpot. 1 billion. Is this for real? Yeah, so don't worry too much. You don't have to have a hard time anymore. I'll take care of everything. Actually, it's been so difficult. I'm going out. Are you okay with staying here? Of course. There are dungeons everywhere. At what time will you be back? I'll be back when you get off work. Is it okay to go dressed up like that? I can borrow equipment from nearby. I'll be on my way. You are being sent to voicemail because the call could not be taken. He didn't get into an accident in a dungeon, right? Sorry for being late. There was a lot of traffic, so I had to run over here. Ugh, I was worried. Choi Hyunjiu. I'll definitely cure you. 10 days later. Unbelievable achievement, legendary rank. You have hunted 10,000 high-level horned rabbit monsters by yourself. Achievement reward title, Horned Rabbit. Slayer, legendary rank. I can still hunt for another 6 hours. So this is the dungeon I've heard about? There really isn't a single player here. Vampire bat done. Recommended level 10 to 15. I've heard that they're the size of a regular bat and live in a colony. A beginner would have a hard time dealing with them. It'll be hard to hunt them properly without the help of a guild or a high-level player, but... Really? I'm telling you, it's real. How creepy. Should I begin the mass hunting? Release stealth. It's like a black wave heading towards me. Fireball. It's hard using 2 skills at once. It's a neat trick. Especially for a dungeon like this that's filled with small monsters like these. This is my limit. Go! Was that too loud? One more shot. $1,211. Unbelievable achievement, rare rank. You have hunted 300 high-level vampire bat monsters on your own. Achievement reward title, Vampire Bat Predator, rare rank. If it goes well, I can probably get the legendary rank title in the amount of time I have left here. How many items and magic stones will I get? What just happened? The mana in the air fused together. Vampiric Blade, rare rank. The user's health and mana can be recovered by absorbing the blood of the damaged target. It's good. There's only a single effect, but that effect is worth at least 2 effects. But more importantly, I could get another one. Even normal monsters, when a large number is killed at once, they can drop a rare item. Now what if I was to kill a bunch of rare monsters at once? 1 week later. Maybe I underestimated this. The mana in the air doesn't fuse together easily. There's only one other time the mana fused after the Vampiric Blade. But what is this? Vampire Bat Cape, rare rank. It's tough, durable, and doesn't tear easily. It's a rare rank in name only. Let's stop this. I should just go to another dungeon and get more titles. Few days later. Is this really okay? Using that much money at once to buy a house? I'm sure you have plenty of expenses yourself. You don't have to worry. I'll make sure not to go overboard. Welcome. We just spoke on the phone. Oh, right. You're looking at the 1100 sq feet apartment close by, correct? That's right. Let us go then. Isn't that too big? It's fine. We should all at least have our own rooms. 1 week later. Wow. So big. This is your first time here, right, Nuna? Yeah. It's really nice. I'll let you move into an even bigger place later. This is plenty. So Deli Sias. Mom, we should go around giving rice cakes to our neighbors tomorrow. That sounds like a good idea. We should greet our new neighbors. This is nice. Next time, I want Dad to be here with us. I'm going to make sure that happens. Crimson Rat Dungeon. Recommended level 8 to 10. They're faster than I expected. Let's grind out another title. It's been verified. Have a nice day. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung? It's nice seeing you again. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm COO Guild Team I's assistant manager. Would you be so kind as to give me a moment of your time? It's that safety officer. 1 week ago. What's this bastard's identity? That. I also don't. COO Guild Master. Ma Jaihan. If we were to guess from just his magic stone selling records, he obtained at least 10,000 by himself. Doesn't that mean he has a unique skill of sorts? The probability of that is very high. It's likely a skill that disregards the law of 20 levels. We need to win him over. I think so as well. I'll send a negotiation expert to you. You can go and try first since you are acquainted with him. Yes, sir. Ah, wait. You didn't leak this information to the other guilds, did you? No, the people on Vice Skidmaster's side don't know. I made sure to shut Jisu up about this as well. Okay. How did they find me? If later you wish to join the guild, please contact us. If you have the skills, we'll treat you better than anyone else on our level. Looks like you'll be able to dodge some tiring stuff. Those bastards. How do you know my name? Also, how did you know to come here? I apologize if it made you uncomfortable, but did you do an investigation on my background? By paying those investigators? Good to see you, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. If you would spare me some time. Could we talk quietly at a different place? I don't want to. Then is it okay if I visit you at home? I was waiting out here out of consideration for you. My name is Go Jin-sun. I'm currently working as the team manager for COO Guild's first scouting team. Why did you come look for me? Obviously, it's to scout you. But I don't have any intentions of entering the COO Guild, though? It looks like my actions were unpleasant to you. I also think that it was a bit too much. For that, I sincerely apologize to you again. However, I don't think this is something you need to feel unpleasant about. The other guilds are also using similar methods. Moreover, if it's only this much, we're being much more polite to you than usual. Compared to the other guilds. Your words don't add up. Also, our great COO guild was one of Korea's top 3 guilds in the past. He's pretty fast at talking. How much will I get for my sign-up bonus and annual salary? To be precise, it'll be settled after you register your level, stats, and skills to us. So in the end, they want me to show my hand first. However, I can guarantee a 100 million sign-up bonus with a 10 million annual salary at the minimum. Really? Something's wrong. Even if they overestimated my capabilities, it's still too much. Perhaps, are they thinking of raising me as the guild's main player? No matter how much promising potential a newbie has, after factoring in the possibility of failure, there is no guild out there that would invest 100 million into a new player. That is, if we exclude Korea's only buffer, Kim Hana. Which was possible since she had the precedent of the other nations' players succeeding because of her buffs. I still haven't proven anything. Nor do I have an insane skill like buff. Unique skill purchase cell. Active skill heal common fireball. Passive skill hardened body common. And 4 more. Of course, I have the unique skill purchase cell. But there's no way they know about it. Your ID has been issued. Even when I was issued the registration card at the association, I only revealed my level. Thank you. Maybe? Is it because of the magic stones? I don't think I understand what you mean. Just now, she definitely? Looks like this guy's clueless. She definitely looks like she has some idea. But it's not like the COO guild would be going after someone's magic stones. Do they think I have a special skill or know-how? What are you thinking about for so long? What is there for Mr. Choi Hyun-sung to lose in this? Who knows? Isn't it already a loss for a player to showcase his own status window to someone else? And Mr. Go Jin-sung, you haven't actually promised anything yet. No, if you show us your status window we will immediately. If you're that certain, please give 100 million won as a sign-up bonus first. Then, I will gladly show you my status window and join your guild. We will have to check it first to give a sign-up bonus. I have nothing further to say to someone who will enforce such a one-sided agreement at my detriment. As I thought, it's no good getting mixed up with that. I'll have to control my magic stone quantity, as well. I'm being noticed too much. So we meet again. So, information on was already leaked. Who's this? Hello. This is Go Jin-sung from the COO Guild. We were talking BEF. Mute. Speaker. And Cal. These batards. COO Guild Mr. Go Jin-sung. COO Guild Go Jin-sung. User has been blocked. Confirm. Looks like I'm not getting any younger. If I keep going like this, I'll be able to buy the elixir soon. Edmain Wolf. Recommended level 15 to 20. They're definitely stronger than the lizards I hunted yesterday. They all go down in one strike, though. Status window. I think even level 60 to 17 stars will go down in one blow with these stats. For today, I'll start by getting the red-maned wolf hunter title. Let's begin. Deeper in the dungeon. Safety officer. No way. Oh Chan-su. LV-71. First class awakener. This son of a. A monster, it's a monster. It's not too late, I can still. Maybe it's because it's a popular dungeon. But normally, there's no one here at this time. It's worrying. The dimensional gates that appeared endlessly for 10 years after the cataclysm didn't increase or decrease after the heroic rank dungeon appeared 9 years ago. Since players are continuously born every year. Kayak. Fireball. Magic missile. It ended earlier than expected. Unbelievable achievement, normal rank. You have hunted 300 high-level red-maned wolves by yourself. Achievement reward title, red-maned wolf hunter, normal rank. The lifesteal skill is definitely great. This is the end. Let's move first. That's a pass. There's a party here as well. I should go to another dungeon. Kayak. In. What is this monster? Shit. This is dangerous. No way. Stealth doesn't work. Shield stun. Triple fireball. That was close. There's barely any damage. He's real tough. Where did such a monster come from? This is a level 15 to 20 dungeon. Fireball. Double fireball. At this rate, my mana's going to. I lived. Vampire Bat Cape, rare rank. It's tough, durable, and doesn't tear easily. It's way tougher than rental equipment. I'll get nowhere like this. I might lose some lifespan. Faster. Perfect. Purchase. That's the stuff. Approximately 20 minutes later. All stat medicine. Consumption complete. Total stats. Fireball. You can chase me all day. You won't get me. Fireball. Another shot. I'll easily get him at this rate. What's going on? It even has an amazing regen. Fireball isn't going to cut it. Damn it. Looks like it's weak to fire-based skills. But don't I have anything better? It's expensive, but purchase. I should be fine with spending this amount of points. I'll deal with it after I survive this. Please hit. Fire spear. It hit. One more. Let's see who's going to win, you or me. I can kill it. Status window. My mana is depleted. My health is fine. If I manage to survive until my mana restores itself, I win. Hurry, hurry. They were completely wiped out. I think I see some footsteps here. It's no ordinary monster. Will we be fine by ourselves? Are you saying we shouldn't do anything? The safety officers at the other side of the dimensional gate haven't contacted us. That means they were taken down by the owner of this footprint. Do you think people like us can do anything about it? But it's not like we can just sit here and do nothing. Let's investigate. Then you go by yourself. I don't want to die like a dog doing my line of duty. Hey! Then what are we supposed to do about the players in the dungeon? How is that my problem? I didn't come here to fight a monster like that. Are you done talking? Yeah, I am. What are you gonna do about it? Hey, both of you calm down. Yeah, this isn't the time to be fighting amongst ourselves. My mana is barely filling up. Does that guy ever grow tired? What is it, one of those Hydra from the myths? I need to fight it before the heads regenerate. If I miss, it's over. Dragging this out won't work in my favor. So let's settle this. This is kind of a crazy thing to do. That should do it. Damn it! He's already regening. So fucking persistent. This is really my last bit of mana. Unbelievable achievement, rare rank. You have hunted the rare rank named monster, the three-headed Graydon, by yourself. Achievement reward title solo three-headed Graydon killer rare rank. Named monster? Kdobamailed the love kwk wed werlek the three-headed. Hi b book. So he monster. Was a named. A first ever title? Unbelievable achievement, rare rank. You have hunted a high rank named monster with over a 100 level difference by yourself. Achievement Reward Title First Level Destroyer Rare Rank. I'm thankful that I got 2 titles, but for how much effort I had to put in. This is Book of Immortality Unique Rare Rank. Passive Skill Book. You won't die as long as your head isn't fully destroyed. As long as you're not insta-killed, all wounds will slowly regen. Grow type skill. Unique rare rank? I won't die as long as my head isn't fully destroyed? And, as long as I'm not insta-killed, I can recover all wounds? So I'm basically immortal as long as I can protect my head properly. There is the qualifier that says slowly. But a skill that is unique, rare rank, and growth type. Legend. Did such a thing exist? Has never been seen before. Not in real life or in the auction house. Tanks would go nuts over this. It's rare in name only. This is on the level of heroic or even legendary. But more importantly, it's unique. It means that there is only one of this in the world. Would you like to use the unique rare rank passive skill book, the Book of Immortality? Yes. Unique skill purchase sell. Active skill Fire Spear rare. And 8 more. Passive skill Book of Immortality unique RA. 7 more. I'm recovering. So it consumes stamina. Well, I have plenty of stamina. Why don't I take a look at the titles? First level Destroyer normal rank. All stats increased by 5. Incredible. Since it's a normal rank, that means I can get Additional superior rank titles. And what about this one? Solo 3-headed Graydon Killer rare rank. Constitution increased by 3. So you were a good guy, Graydon. Now then. Should I head back? Player Association Kill Squad. Player found. We're from the Player Association. What the? It's suspected that a high-level monster has appeared in the red-maned wolf dungeon. Leader of the Kill Squad. Shin Yuna. Please evacuate the dungeon as soon as possible. Over a dozen players have died already. Is that true? Yes, it is. Have you been unable to detect the creature that's suspected to be a high-level monster yet? Yes. I can only sense red-maned wolves. A player's been found. Which direction? And how many this time? Well, it's only. What the? What's this presence? Who? Are these people? They're high level. Their equipment's real flashy. Are you okay? Yes, I am. You look like a mess. Did you perhaps encounter it? What do you mean by it? The high-level monster that shouldn't be in a red-maned wolf's dungeon. But I already killed it. So the Association already became aware of Graydon's existence? Yes, I did. Where is it? Is it somewhere nearby? I didn't mean to startle you. Sorry. I was rude to a person that just barely survived. This should help with your wounds. This is an expensive item. Low-grade healing potion rare rank. Quickly heals wounds. You just have to spray it on your wounded hand. Well, I have something I have to tell you. It's about the monster I encountered. Yes. Please go ahead. He was a giant 3-headed jaguar. And his fur was black. Such a monster's never been spotted before. He was the size of a house. And it went that way. Thank you. Wow. They're so fast. I'm glad I killed it. If I didn't, I'm sure the casualties would have been higher until they arrived. Not to mention, I got a nice reward. Though, those guys will now be searching for nothing. This appears to be the end. Dungeon's lowest floor end. Did he maybe travel back through the gate? Maybe, but then that creates an even bigger problem. He's already learned the taste of blood. So he might come back over any time for another attack. Let's first report it to the association. I understand. I'll go make the report. Captain? Now that I think about it, I wonder if that person managed to leave safely. He seemed to have barely survived after losing his entire party. I'll have to go back and check on him. You guys stay here and remain on standby. Where are you going, Captain? I'm worried about the player that was left by himself earlier, so I'm going to go check on him. I'm sure he's fine. He's alone. It could be dangerous. Ah. You're right. We'll wait for you then. Thanks. He's not here. He probably made it out safe then. It's more effective than I thought it'd be. My self-regen is slow, but it synergizes well with the heal skill. I'm beat. You're back early today. What's wrong with your face? Purchase. I used up a lot of points. It's nothing. I think I just worked too hard today. Anyway, I'm hungry. Could I have some food? What were you doing that you skipped lunch? I'll cook up something fast, so wait a bit. Ah. This is a bit of a problem. It'd be bad if this happens frequently. Hey, sweetheart. Aren't you at work? Hyun-sung? He's home right now. An accident? Did that really happen? And a lot of people died? They should have figured out who's missing by cross-referencing the names of people that managed to escape. Has the data not been updated yet? Okay. I get it. I'll hang up now. So that's why you came back early today. Don't worry. I didn't even see him. I knew it. This job's too dangerous. All because of us, you have to. I'm doing it because I like it. I'm happy right now. It's also fun to hunt monsters in dungeons and get stronger. Danger, do not enter. Do not enter. 2 safety officers died here instantly. And there is a trace of the 3-headed jaguar entering. But there's no trace of it leaving. Expert monster tracking player Kim Dong-soo. Are you saying that there's a 3-headed jaguar in this dungeon right now? But we searched the dungeon though roughly. Well. The thing is, I can't figure out what happened either. I'll try and track its trace. I understand. I'll go with you. Thank you. I feel safe having you personally escort. I'm just doing my job. It attacked low-level players here while they were hunting. And then it moved this way. That's odd. What do you mean? The 3-headed jaguar attacked a player here. But the player didn't die from getting hit by an attack, and the player ran away. Then a battle happened where attacks were traded. As for the fight, shield stun. It was a single player that fought the monster. The residue of flame magic can be felt pretty densely. But it looks like their dexterity is high as well. We can guess that the class of the player who fought the 3-headed beast is a type of magic swordsman. The beast took a major injury here. Seems it spilled quite a lot of blood. All the safety officers were done in by it. But a major injury? I was thinking it was a type of magic swordsman, but maybe. There's a possibility that they could just be a magician with high dexterity. They used quite powerful magic skills. The battle was decided here. The battle was decided? Yes. I definitely thought they were a magician. But it seems I was wrong. There was a fierce melee here. And they used a magic type skill to end the life of the three-headed beast. I am certain that they were a magic swordsman. Seeing there is no corpse here, it seems to have turned into magic stones or an item. That makes no sense. Other than the extreme minority, magic swordsman is a class that is quite average at everything. They hunted a monster that is overspec compared to the dungeon by themselves? So in the end, did you receive the report that the highest leveled player who entered the hunting grounds was level 24? The level doesn't match up. They weren't part of the safety officers. 2 officers in this dimension died instantly at the dimensional gate. The officers who were working on the side of the dimension gate. I did it all. What are you gonna do? Now. Both of you calm down. Didn't move until the kill squad arrived due to internal conflict. That's right. It's not the time for us to fight right now. Other than a normal player, there's no one else. Wouldn't it be a player who hasn't renewed their player registration card? They are only required to renew it every 2 years. Even if that's the case, it's still too strange. Even if they were to level up before the mandatory registration renewal, how much could they level up? In an extreme case, they'd still only be in the late 50s. There were no players who entered who received complete support from a guild either. It's definitely strange. Even if an unnaturally strong player was to have killed the three-headed beast, there's no reason for such a skilled player to be hunting in this low-level dungeon. Couldn't you track the player who killed the beast? That's tracking professional who's limited to monsters. I'll try it once. As soon as the battle ended, the traces of the player vanished. It'll be pretty hard to track them down. The dungeon's terrain is pretty bad for tracking. But you fairly accurately tracked the battle traces of the three-headed beast and the player? That's. In the case of monsters, they leave traces just by moving. You see this footprint? Compared to a relatively light player, unless a group powered through an area, or there was an intense battle, there aren't that many cases where the traces remain. On top of that, there are no traces of the player using skills after the battle was over. If they used even one skill, we could track the remnant magic power to some degree. I requested the impossible from you. I am sorry. No, it's because my skills are lacking. Let's return now. Yes. Red-maned wolf dungeon temporarily closed. Player association. We need to thoroughly investigate all the players who entered the dungeon that day. It'll definitely be a player who grew to immense strength, enough to fight a monster in the first half of level 100. Korean Player Association Chief Shin Yuna. If a player like that exists, we must employ them into the association. We can no longer afford to lose talent to the guilds. The player association is managed by the government. On the other hand, a guild is a private organization. In the initial time of sudden change, the influence of the player association was quite strong. The number of players under the association's command was impressive, and their skills were top-notch. However, as time went on, the player association, which was a state organization, slowly weakened. And on the contrary, the guilds, which were private organizations, became stronger with no end. With no knowledge of dungeons and monsters or even players, the association placed politicians in high positions within their management. They emphasized patriotism, started to reduce contract deals and rewards, and started abusing the players. Opposite to the association, the guilds gave large sums for contract deals, as they were backed by large companies. And they also started to promise fair rewards. Oh Sung. The association also went through an extensive internal overhaul to try and recruit players, but they were too late. We truly apologize to all the citizens of the nation. We'll fully investigate and be sure to prevent any problems in the future. They started to cut out the executives who got there with political power. And executives who were players began to fill their seats. After the internal overhaul, the player association matched the private guilds with their contract deals and started competitively scouting out new players with promises of support. Due to that, they started to slowly distance themselves from their old bad image. And in the present day, they have recovered into a more prosperous age, but they only grew in number, and compared to the top guilds, they were still relatively weak. This is definitely a rookie who has the potential to grow to be a top-ranked player. We can't lose him. I need to finish hunting the red-maned wolves. I've already cleared all the dungeons near my house. It's not like red-maned wolf dungeons only exist here. As stat COV. How am I supposed to grow this? There's no information on growth-type skills on the internet either. Rare rank. Passive skill book. You won't die as long as your head isn't fully destroyed. As long as you're not insta-killed, all wounds will slowly regen. Do I just need to keep using the skill? It's a passive skill though. I shouldn't self-harm either. Black Hotel. I need to find a way to hide the number of magic stones. I can't trust those guys from the player association at the dungeon entrances. I need to avoid the eyes of the association employees. They say that the reason they check our possessions is to stop people from taking out items from the other world, like monster eggs, or the seed of an otherworld plant. But the real reason is to stop players from evading taxes. We meet like this again. But it's not like they do it properly either. How did they find me? I'm sure the player association and the huge guilds have a cartel. I'm currently working as the team manager for COO Guild's first scouting team. There must be a way. I remember seeing it here somewhere. I found it. Price points. 699,999, 999 points. It's disgustingly expensive. But it's a skill I'm sure I need. Will you purchase active skill book personal space rare rank? A purchased item cannot be refunded or traded. Yes. Will you learn the active skill personal space rare rank? Yes. Of course I'll learn it. Personal space. It's bigger than I thought. It's probably as big as the gacha one I lived in before. Go and start hunting. This will be fine, right? Yeah, if it's only this much, I'm practically a gentleman. There should definitely be a lot of oddballs between the players. Thank you. Please wait a moment. You are Mr. Choi Hyun-sung, correct? Die bed wowed more bedvids K. An unbelievable achievement rare rank. You have single-handedly hunted a higher level monster, the red-maned wolf, 1,000 times. Achievement reward title red-maned wolf predator R rank. It's been smooth. I'll request a fingerprint scan. Ah, okay. Entry into the dungeon was smooth. Personal space. Oh wait. I need to take some out just to show them. There's a rookie that Ma Jihen has been eyeing? Yes. He was hiding it well, so it was pretty hard to dig out the information. In my opinion, he's definitely a target we must win over to our side. COO Guild's second support team leader. CO Dioong. Tell me. COO Guild Vice Guild Master Young Sung Woo. Not even 2 months after awakening, and he's entered level 15 to 20 dungeons? And by himself at that? Yes. However, that's not the important part. The player named Choi Hyun-sung is predicted to have escaped the law of 20 levels. Is that true? It's not confirmed yet, however. The probability is judged to be high. It's confirmed that he hasn't been recruited yet, right? Yes, it seems they're still in negotiations due to problems with the contract. The sign-up bonus he's requesting is pretty expensive. How much did he ask for to make them like that? 100 billion won. He's an insane kid. Is 100 billion that easy to come by? That's right. If it's 100 billion, then it's enough to sign a high-level player straight into the fighting force. Though, if he's the real deal, 100 billion won't matter too much. However, it looks like the real problem isn't the sign-up bonus, but rather their stances against each other. Choi Hyun-sung is demanding the bonus first, before sharing his status window. Ma Jae-hyun's side is demanding that the status window be shared first, before they decide on giving the contract or not. Status window. Ha! That indecisive and foolish personality is still the same. Of course it's going that way. There's no way that guy would change so easily like that. Because of his sloppy personality, he lost those promising rookies, like Kim Hana. And he's making the same mistake again. That man is only suited to lead dungeon strikes. He's really not built to be a leader of a guild. If they give the sign-up bonus first and there is a problem after checking the status window, they just need to find a way to recover the money again. You should personally approach Choi Hyun-sung. Give him the 100 billion if he signs the contract. Should I really pay him? If the contract is written properly, it'll be easy to recover it if a problem arises. If I can just resolve this, it'll be possible for me to become guild master. Everything's verified. Yes. Thank you for your work. Nice. Now I can avoid the COO guild's attention. Few days later. I'm finally graduating. Unbelievable achievement, legendary rank. You have single-handedly hunted a higher-level monster, the red-maned wolf, 10,000 times. Achievement reward title, red-maned wolf slayer, legendary rank. I should finish up here for today and go organize my items. This is a duplicate. Oh ho. Winds of Regeneration, common rank. Passive skill book. Increases your regeneration rate. It's finally here. Will you learn the passive skill book, Winds of Regeneration? Yes. Forget players, this is a popular skill book that even normal people want to learn. Even though it hasn't come out for so long. Book Mindo de Niduanulian. You failed in learning the passive skill book, Winds of Regeneration. What? I failed in learning the skill? I've never even heard about anyone failing to learn one. Passive skill book of Immortality unique rare rank has absorbed the passive skill book, Winds of Regeneration. What's this? Passive skill book of Immortality unique rare rank has grown. What just happened? Nothing's changed. Book of Immortality unique rare rank. Passive skill book. You won't die as long as your head isn't fully destroyed. As long as you're not insta-killed, all wounds will slowly regen. Grow type skill. But it definitely said that the Book of Immortality had grown. Winds of Regeneration, common rank. Passive skill book. Increases your regeneration rate. So it absorbed it since it was a regeneration type skill. Rudy za dvojito Yudi. But how much did it actually grow? There's not much difference. Just how much does it have to eat to grow? Even that was an expensive 30 milli on one skill book. The efficiency is too low. Oh Sung. Is it a spam caller? Hello? How have you been, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung? Who's this? I'm team leader Seo Deowon from Seowo Guild's second support team. I'm sure I said not to contact me again unless you were thinking of meeting my demands. Are you talking about the 1 billion won sign-up bonus? That's right. We'll accept your demand. Let's meet up right now and sign the contract. Are you being serious? Of course. Considering we're talking about such a huge sum, there's no way we wouldn't be serious. I'm currently still hunting, so it'll be hard to meet right now. Can you send me the contract first? I'll send it to you right away. Then, I'll contact you again after checking the contract. Call ended. End. Motel. I sent the contract through both your mail and messages. Please contact us again after reviewing it. My rest is ruined. Lawyer Lee Yeonchul. This is a contract with quite favorable conditions. Your welfare is set up quite well, too. But there's a lot of clauses that may drag you down if they were to come at you with malicious intent. What are these clauses? Firstly, it's this part. If the guild member were to damage the dignity of the guild, the contract could be nullified. Since this part is directly under the decision of the top executives of the guild, it's an unfavorable clause. Also, if the guild member's skills and attitude are not up to par, the contract can be nullified. This clause is the same. I don't know how much the contract bonus was stated to be, but the break fee is quite significant. In an event where the contract is nullified due to the contractee's fault, it says here that you need to pay 10 times the contract bonus. These sons of bitches. From what I can see, if you request an adjustment of the break fee to be equal to the contract bonus, and also request to remove the disadvantageous clauses, that'll be the best way forward. Seowo Guild Go Jin-sung. Seowo Guild Go Jin-sung. I'll need to definitely tell them properly. I'll return after taking this call. Ah, sure. Lawyer Lee Yeonchul. Hello? Ah, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. How have you been? About that contract bonus. How about meeting in the middle at 500 million? That much would be difficult. The bonus I wanted was 1 billion, not 500 million. I know that very well. But you need to think this over realistically. Even if Seowo Guild is known as a big guild, it is difficult for us to consent to that amount. To be honest, 500 million itself was an amount that I had to plead with the higher-ups again and again for them to agree on. I'll think about it. Pardon? Really? Sure. Before that, can I see that contract again? Of course. I'll send it over right now. Law Office of Y. Lee. The contract period of the following contract follows the exclusive player contract period mutually decided on by the Seowo Guild and the contractee. The other details regarding the contract will be clearly stated in the exclusive contract. Seowo Guild and the contractee will agree to the following general contract details and exclusive player contract conditions, and to have a proof of agreement, will make 2 copies of the contract, with 1 copy stored by each party. Did the talks go well? Yes, I think so. Can you look at this in the meanwhile? Seems you're quite the capable player. It's really my pleasure. Was this perhaps written up at the same guild as your previous contract? How did you know? The overall layout of the contracts is the same. They differ only in some segments. Even though this one has less of those unfavorable clauses, it's similar on a whole. The break fee is only set at 5 times, so it's a bit more generous. Why would the same guild produce different contracts? I'm guessing there is internal conflict within this guild that wants to scout you. If they are sending different contracts, it seems the conflict between the factions is pretty severe. This is beneficial to you. If you can properly ride this line, you could get a contract on more favorable terms. Can you possibly make a new contract based on the first one without all those unfavorable clauses? Of course. It's a total mess. Guildmaster Ma Jihan and Vice Guildmaster Young Songwoo. Should I mess with them a bit? This is Seo Deoan, team leader of the second support team of Seowo Guild. This is Choi Hyunsung. Ah, Mr. Choi Hyunsung. Did you make your decision? Thinking about it more, the sign-up bonus was too little. Is 200 billion perhaps possible? It's difficult for me to confirm right now. But I think it will be possible. Then, how about 300 billion? Are you perhaps messing with me right now? No, to tell you the truth, I was also contacted by team leader Go Jin-sung from your Seowo Guild's first scouting team. Hearing about it, it doesn't seem like the relationship between the two of you is that good. We'll definitely overbid whatever Mr. Go Jin-sung can offer you. Seems they really do hate each other to the core. Then next up, Seowo Guild Go Jin-sung. This is team leader Go Jin-sung of Seowo Guild's first scouting team. This is Choi Hyunsung. Yes, Mr. Choi Hyunsung. Have you reviewed the contract? I judged it pretty positively. Honestly, I was about to contact you to immediately make the contract with you. Then, let's meet up right now. But I don't think I'll need to anymore. What? What exactly are you saying? I've just sent you a contract through a message. We'll talk after you've confirmed it. Understood. Please wait a moment. Have you checked it? Ah, yes. Next time, please properly come to an agreement internally first before sending me a contract. And having thought about it a little more, a sign-up bonus of only 100 billion seems too low. What? Just what are you saying? Let's make it 200 billion. No. That's too little as well. 300 billion. Hey, look here, Mr. Choi Hyunsung. Are you messing with me right now? You don't have to if you're not interested. Seowo Guild Go Jin-sung. It's so easy to edit audio files these days, too. Sending complete. Let's go change to a new phone. 1 month later. Just where did Choi Hyunsung disappear off to? As it stands, in the dungeons that we are managing right now. He has never shown himself. We've sent people to find him. Is this all you can do? Find him using whatever method you have. After that audio file incident that Choi Hyunsung caused 1 month ago, Seowo Guild had completely split in two. Because of the faction conflicts between the Guildmaster and Vice Guildmaster. We were initially lucky enough to get the entry records to find Choi Hyunsung. But even if we're the Seowo Guild, it isn't right for us to read records managed by the government whenever we want. Even though this was compounded by the raised difficulty of sharing information in the guild internally. That isn't the problem right now. Choi Hyunsung's traces have completely disappeared. Do you think he's gone to a different guild? Probably not. Probably not? Do you hear yourself right now? I don't even want to see you. Get out. Yes. Ah, hello, team leader. Good. Damn it. This is all because of that voice recording. They're all on Ji-hoon's side. I need to find him immediately. The points from this hunt are quite fair. I can only get 600,000 points in a day though. It's not much, but it's still plenty. Notification. The sale has been completed. The batteries all sold well. If this continues, selling everything will be quick. If there were a problem. It's that the purchase window is too small. It's really inconvenient having to upload them one by one every time I want to register. It'd be nice if I could register items in bulk, just like in a game. I can't remove the electronics. Will anything change once I level up? Other sellers register hundreds or thousands of items, though. Especially this Rico Mose guy. I need 10 billion points to get to the next grade. I have half now. I need to hunt a little more. Kayak. Magic missile. This is definitely a chore. No wonder only a few people hunt here. Fireball. All it takes is one strike anyway. Someone must have bought all the batteries. Notification: your items have been sold out. The seller Choi Hyun-sung has received a complaint from the buyer Crow. If complaints persist and accumulate, the seller's rating may fall. Dr. business may be suspended. Please be careful. Would you like to read the complaint? What is this again? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's check the complaint first. Complaint: normal grade double battery. From now on, you should sell it at half price. You'll regret it if you don't listen and refuse to sell it to me in the next 12 hours. What? It's all the same? Wit is. He sells all types of items. He only purchased batteries from me? The previous unpopular items? Like razor, Polaroid camera, or Tamagotchi. Every time I upload the batteries, these guys will still buy them anyways. Now you're sending complaints? Double ang. And now what? You're telling to cut the price by half? And you're even telling me when I should sell them? Why should I listen? The registered items have been uploaded. Notification: the transaction has been completed. I knew it. Seller Choi Hyun-sung has received a complaint from the buyer, Crow, who has purchased your items. If complaints persist and accumulate, the seller's rating may fall or business may be suspended. Please be careful. Would you like to read the complaint? So you're going to shut down my business? Should I try this? Indeed, how long? Can I last? Do you think you can beat me? For newbies, selling and purchasing skills are like blessings. As a result of my unique skills, I grew stronger quickly. I became the absolute on this planet I'm living on. But, even if they are my unique skills, it's not easy to rise up to that absolute position. The points. No matter the effort I put into collecting them, there's still never enough. It's easy to use them, but hard to collect. Newbies usually follow the pattern of collecting points by hunting, then getting stronger by purchasing elixirs and skill books. However, there are times when unusual beings appear. The one who sweeps points with specialties that can only be found on TE. It doesn't matter how much you polize goods, in front of the overwhelming capital. Would you like to purchase double battery general grade? Once purchased, it's non-refundable, Dr. exchangeable. I have no choice but to buy this. It's the same as a point shuttle to me. Before hoarding items from newbies, you must first send a complaint. A complaint has been sent to seller Choi Hyun-sung from buyer Crow. If complaints persist and accumulate, the seller's rating may fall or business may be suspended. Please be careful. Would you like to read the complaint? Until they get suspended for 3 months. You have received 10 complaints out of the 10 items sold. 100% of all the items have been registered as temporary defective products. You have been suspended for 3 days. Kindly resolve the complaints within a week. Otherwise, the defective products will be labeled as permanently defective, and your business will be suspended for the next 3 months. This is easy. After 3 months, I'm going to do it again and again. No matter how tough he is, he has no choice but to kneel down. In the end, I'll have no choice but to sell it at the set time and price. Of course, I'm going to monopolize all of those items. The moment I break my word, I'll be suspended again. Has it ended? Purchase window. I'm out of stock. I need to buy and restock them quickly. Smart. Thank you. Goodbye. May your business prosper. I saw that someone attempted to sabotage my business. And since there are a lot of items being sold these days, Nick. The complaint is missing. It seems that other players have started buying, but will they buy it even though it's doubled? But if I keep going like this, Nike. If I'm going to overdo it anyway, I'll triple the price this time. Your accumulated points have surpassed 100 billion. You have become rare grade. You can now buy legend grade items. The list of available purchases increased. Your sales window increased to 100. At first, I found it disgraceful. Your points: 6,249, 957,871 points. So he's a giving tree, huh? Nick. It will be risky if I continue. Double ang. The number of complaints has risen compared to the last sale. Should I start changing items and adjusting the quantity? Buy this if you can. Nick. Did he already fall to his knees? It's going to take some time to recover. If it's this small, it's gonna take a long time to turn it into profits. Double ang. Double end. The price has quadrupled at the last minute. It's really making choke up. However, it'll be more difficult to back down at times like this. I can only tolerate 4 times the price. It looks like Choi Hyun-sung is almost at his limit. What? Purchase window. Would you like to buy the large camping battery normal grade? Once the item is purchased, you cannot refund or exchange it. There are things like next generation technology. There are more than 70 batteries registered. If I buy everything, it'll be 2.1 billion points. What if this jerk uploads again once I purchase it? Should I spend 2.1 billion points again to buy it? If only I were more confident that I'll succeed, I could invest 210 billion points instead of only 2.1 billion. But if something goes wrong, I don't know how far this jerk will go. I give up. The items have been put on sale. It seems like there will be no more complaints. Nike. They must have given up. The camping batteries were bought by the same person. Who will buy these now? I had to release the items earlier than planned because of him. Well, since the sales of existing products are gradually increasing, I'll have to start selling those too. Arcade games? Game pack? I do not know how good it would be, but let's buy it first. How much would have changed? Accumulated points 14,342, 767,124 points. Alarm! In order to advance to the epic grade, the player's accumulated points must exceed 1 trillion. 1 to 100 times? Why did the difficulty increase all of a sudden? So the road is long. First of all, of course, I will be able to buy it if I get up to the epic grade. Is there anything else besides selling 100 items? Purchase reviews? What's this? Reviews. Borutuk. This is absolute trash. I don't usually complain, but I did because I am so mad about this. I shouldn't have bought it. Its only function is to shave your beard. How about the other items? Reviews. Borutuk. I strongly recommend this, it's worth 5 million points. Newbies should buy it. Replies 2. Nishid. I agree. Taru. Don't be reckless, there are many sellers. Just buy items under 5 million points. Borutuk is everywhere. By any chance, did Borutuk put up a review again? They're quite sharp. Although there are some products that can be used continuously by linking them to magic stones. Those are still expensive, even here. Double ang. But still, I won't sell them. The response from the arcade game machine isn't half bad. Let's go window shopping for now. A pet. The price is beyond imagination. It feels like a luxury item rather than a necessary item. How expensive is a legendary grade elixir then? Why is she calling me at this hour? Yes, Mom. Hyansana, do you know SEO Daewong from the COO Guild? SEO Daewong? I'm not sure. He said he's the second support team leader from COO Guild. I'm CO Daewong, the second support team leader from COO Guild. But, why do you ask? Actually, he's coming to our house. He's coming? Yeah. He's in front of the door. Should I pass the call to him? No, I'll call him separately. Also, don't ever open the door for him. Didn't he come here for good reasons? I'll tell you about it later. All right. Just don't overdo things for us. There's no need to bring yourself any losses. I'll take care of it. So don't worry too much. Okay. Hello? It's me, Choi Hyunsung. Ah, hello, Hyunsung SSI. I can finally contact you. What are you doing? Why did you approach my mom? You sound rather excited. Let's calm ourselves first. I came here with good intentions. We are concerned about your father's health. This would be too much for you to decide by yourself. I only came here to tell your mother the truth. The one who should sign the contract is me, not Mai. Of course, that is true, but you need to discuss such important decisions with your family. This matter does not involve you. Now, you're being so stiff. Why can't you be more cooperative even though you want to meet us you want? Even after sending such a contract, you're still saying those kinds of words? What about the contract? What kind of concerns do you have? Are you really asking because you don't know? I talked to a lawyer and found out that there were a number of problems. That's. In case you don't realize, it's just a clause. Mr. Choi Hyunsung, if you are the talented person we want, then there will be no problem. And if I'm not the one, I'll be showing you my status window in the end. Mr. Hyunsung, please. Let's stay positive about this. Our COO Guild is. Signing a contract without showing them my status window wouldn't be so bad, but I don't think the COO Guild will ever understand my predicament. I will hang up now if that's all you have to say. And I'm going to change my number again as soon as this call is over. So you won't reach me if you call me at this number anymore. And one more thing, if you ever go near my mom again, I won't leave you be. This arrogant punk. Yes, team leader. Pekar. Have you found his location? Yes, I have. Where is he? He's at that place. But that's the area of Osun Guild. What should we do? Contact the Wu Hyun Guild and tell them to start working on it. End call. I won't kill you, though. If we make him feel moderately threatened, he'll come crawling back into our arms. Latti's apartment. Since my sales volume has increased, I'm just going to sell everything I can. Warnithu. Guatsi. With this, it should be pretty much settled. It's hunting time again. Five hours later. It's over. Unbelievable achievement, legendary rank. You have solo hunted 10,000 high-level monsters, Toadmen. Achievement rewards title Toadmen Slayer, legendary rank. It ended quicker than I thought. Good. Let's go until the Goblin Dungeon today. Is it that guy? That's right. Let's follow him silently. Yes, Hyungnim. This is my first time seeing such a huge forest-themed dungeon. Now, then. Shall I sneak in? Steel tea. It should be okay around here. Shall I get started? Imagic Missilii. Cock. Farabali. Cock. They're quite smart. It's that way. The cape is pretty strong. I'll wrap it up then. It's over. There are still some remaining? Who dares to make a mess in our hunting ground? Player? I think it's that guy. Who do you think you are to use our hunting grounds? What do you mean, your hunting grounds? I paid the entrance fee just like everybody else. This is the place where we always hunt. So, naturally, this is our hunting ground. Since you've hunted here, just leave your magic stones and get out. As compensation for hunting our monsters, leave your equipment here as well. Fucking bastards. I never thought I would actually meet these kinds of fuckheads I only ever heard about on the internet. You guys just made a huge mistake. Seems you won't understand with just words. As with modern weapons like guns and bombs, normal electronic devices won't activate either. That's why if there was trouble between players inside the dungeon, you could only rely on each other's testimonies. However, a death in the dungeon is usually accounted as death by monster. And there are players who exploit this fact. They would steal other people's items and gear, and in the worst cases, they would even kill other players. They're filthy criminals. I can't understand them. They're trying to threaten after seeing this? Seems you won't understand with just words. Then, I'll show you with my actions. Boys, get him. Yes. Too slow. These bastards, really. This bastard. Kill him. Damn it. These bastards. So you're coming at me like that? They're getting properly beaten up. This would have been easier if the order was to kill. Cutting off one leg should be enough. Is it a safety officer? Ah, so. The thing is. Guild Master. What? He's the Guild Master? Were you the one? Who made this mess of my guild members? These people attacked me for. What is this guy? You dare to block me? Is this the kid who finished the second job I took? I don't think he's good enough to mess around in the Goblin Dungeon, though. Good man. I thought I should finish you quickly. But I'll at least take one of your hands. He's strong. He's different from the wannabe gangsters I've been dealing with. His strength and speed. No, he's stronger than me in every way. His sword skills are faster, despite my vampiric sword being a great sword. If I didn't have my shield, it would have been dangerous. No, wait. How the heck did it come to this? Why in the world is this happening in the first place? Let's just get out of here first. Fire Spiri. How dare you insect-like shit do that to? It wasn't a fatal blow. Ugh. I shouldn't have done that just to save some points. This bastard. Found you. Something strange. He wasn't targeting my life. This bastard again. What should I buy? This one. It's a whopping 20 billion. But it's obviously a yes. Will you purchase the passive skill book Survival Instincts Hero Rank? Once an item is purchased, it cannot be returned or exchanged. Yes. Do you want to get passive skill? Book Survival Instincts Hero Rank? Passive skill book Survival Instincts Hero Rank is activated. Good. Yeah, there's no point in running away, so just give up. Well, you already look like you've given up. Just 60 seconds. I have to completely immobilize him. Stupid kid. Good, I can get him. Who was that? Gula. What the heck just happened? Hello, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. I'm sorry I've caused you so much trouble the last time we met. She's definitely familiar looking. Where's the punk right now? Is he around here? She's the girl who gave me the rare rank potion. Come to think of it, I was quite rude to the person who barely saved my life. Ah, that girl. No worries. On the contrary, I feel sorry for you. The truth is, I've been watching you from the beginning. What? I've been following your footsteps from the moment you started this work. I'm rather sorry that I couldn't come forward to help you in advance. Work? Yes, these bastards are repeat offenders. So I guess you were watching them all this time to prove their criminal behavior. I was watching you to find out how skilled you are, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. What? Me? I'll introduce myself officially. My name is Shin Yuna, and I am the head inspector of the Players Association. And I didn't come here following these men. But I came following you to the Goblin Dungeon, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. What do you mean? Let's get out of the dungeon and talk properly. First of all, we have to clean these guys up. All right. But you said these guys are repeat offenders. Did they commit similar crimes before? Yes, I don't have the evidence, but it happened in a number of dungeons. And they were identified as the main suspects of the disappearance cases. Disappearance cases? They're just disappearance cases in name. In truth, we've concluded that they're murder cases. Something is strange. Are they aiming for my life? I don't think they meant to kill me from the start, though. I also think that. Why do you think they would do this sort of thing? From here on, we have to uncover that reason. I know you're awake. Get up. I wasn't going to use extreme methods. You should have gotten up while I was being nice. Why did you get Mr. Choi Hyun-sung involved in this work? What the heck are you talking about? I was just trying to protect the guild members who were unfairly assaulted. And also, is it okay for an association official to beat up a good player like this? And on top of that, I was unconscious when you attacked me. I'm going to make an official report about this to the media and to the police, too. How did you know I'm an official from the Players Association? Since I thought you were unconscious? That's. Moreover, are you stupid? Can you not read the atmosphere? Don't you know where we are? This is a dungeon. If I kill you here, there will be no evidence. Don't tell me you think that Mr. Choi Hyun-sung, whom you attacked, would report to the police if I were to kill you? If you don't want to see this goblin dungeon become the grave of you and your guild members, it would be better for you to go along quietly. I mean, I'm only going to spare you if you are useful to me as a witness. Are you threatening me right now? An official of the Players Association is threatening to kill an innocent player? This punk. Looks like you still haven't come to your senses. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. Could you please leave us alone for a bit? Yes, I will do that. While you're on your way, make sure to not let the ones you knocked out run away. It will be troublesome if even one of them gets away. All right. Don't kill me. I am really, really sorry. What was their objective? It wasn't that my unique skill had been revealed. What is this guy? Is it because of COO Guild and the three-headed beast? They're pretty high level. How do I manage this? If you ever want to join our guild later, please contact us here. If the COO guild is behind this again? Damn it! If Shin Yuna asks me how I defeated the three-headed beast? I need to get stronger. COO guild won't give up that easily. We're in a dungeon. The player association folks aren't really honest or trustworthy people. Here, there won't be any evidence. I thought everything would be better once I became a player. Did you wait long? No. Looks like these guys were hired by the COO guild. They got a request to make you a cripple. It seems the guild tried to win you over afterwards while feigning ignorance. Thankfully, since we now know the circumstances and proof of the request, we'll be able to deal a heavy blow to the COO guild. Is that so? Yes. But first, let's get out of here. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. Do you have some time? Sure. Player Association. So? Why did you come looking for me? It's because of the three-headed beast incident. How did you know I was in the Goblin Dungeon? We checked the dungeon entry record. Isn't that illegal? It is not. The Player Association has the authority to check the entry records of association members whenever they want if needed. During the three-headed beast incident, have you understood the process now? And for the time being, it was your turn. Because this was a private investigation, I only tried to figure out your skills after secretly following behind you. But then the accident happened. I'll apologize once again for not intervening immediately. You wanted to see my limits. Yes. I confirmed it after the last skill you used against Jang Woohyun. That Mr. Choi Hyun-sung was the one who had killed the beast. Will I be punished for hiding the fact that I hunted the beast? There won't be any punishment at all. The reason the Player Association was looking for you was to give you a reward. A reward? Yes. It's a reward that's fit for the one who eliminated the three-headed beast. In addition, I also have an offer for you. Is that offer perhaps recruitment? That's correct. I don't particularly want to be part of any groups right now. We knew you would say that. Please listen to the conditions first. For the sign-up bonus, we'll match the amount of 100 billion won that was offered by the COO Guild. On top of that, if you continue to be a member of the Player Association, you can receive several benefits. From tax exemptions to free equipment maintenance. And you want me to reveal my status window in return, right? You just need to pass one test. A test? Yes. It's simple. You merely have to sit together with a person of my choice and answer truthfully to their questions. Is it an interrogator? Specially employed by detectives and the police. The players who possess the skill unrelated to battle, contract of truth. When the target of the skill speaks the truth, there is no change. However, if they lie, a red light shines out from their body. Why are you going this far to try and recruit me? To be honest, with these conditions, wouldn't it be possible to recruit a high-level player instead? Depends on the high-level player. It would be impossible to recruit a truly powerful high-level player with these conditions. If they were high-level only by their number and weren't skilled at all, then maybe. Is it because of the law of 20 levels? We can't deny that. I don't know the method to breaking the law of 20 levels. If that is revealed to be the truth, would you still recruit me? Of course. The fact that you became this strong in only 3 months has enough value for us to invest 100 billion into you. COO Guild, Player Association. If it's like this, the other huge guilds would have already. In any case, as I am now. Down first. I only visited with good intentions. Far from the big guilds, I'm even weaker than Jang Woohyun. Wing the contract is me, not my mother. Of course, that is true. But an important decision like this should be discussed with your family as well. Have you made your choice? Yes. I'll do it. You made an excellent choice. I will use the contract of truth skill. Do you consent? Yes. I consent. When the skill is cast, a message asking whether or not you agree appears. You just have to click on yes. A truthful agreementee. The truthful agreement skill has been cast. Do you accept the skill? Yes. The Ibnahent equal K. Something doesn't feel right. You just have to sit there and comfortably answer the questions. Ah, okay. Is it true that you awakened 3 months ago? Yes. Are you aware of the way to break the 20-level rule? It has come to our attention that you are approximately a player of level 140. But why is it that you go hunting in low-level dungeons? He doesn't seem to be anything extraordinary. Could it be that you're able to use a unique skill? She's aware of the unique skills STK. You have to answer this question. Is there a reason for you only hunting low-level monsters related to the unique skill? Yes. Are you able to transfer the unique skill to other hunters? Did you avoid the 20-level rule by using the unique skill? Yes. The skill has run out. Am I supposed to do it again? I don't think that's necessary. I don't have anything in particular to ask about, and you've only been answering the truth until now. And I kind of expected it, but you turned out to actually have a unique skill. Can I ask you? If you have a unique skill too, MS Shin Yuna? Yes, although I cannot tell you what skill it is. There are many things I have. So it wasn't just me. You don't have to be disappointed. Since unique skills, as their name suggests, are skills possessed only by a single player. And, players who had unique skills all rose to the highest positions. All of the rose to the highest positions? Then does that mean that Shin Yuna is also one of those who will rise to the highest positions? I thought she was just an association executive and an advanced player. There's a limit to how much information about a player gets disclosed to the commoners. It also doesn't mean that all high-level players have all the information. Especially the information regarding players who have unique skills, as they're considered secret according to the National Security Act. But is it okay to speak of such things? Even Mr. Hyun Sung has a unique skill. Even if that's the case, according to the rules. It's true that I shouldn't have revealed that I have a unique skill. However, it won't be a problem since we're going to be a part of the same association. But I never said that I joined the association. Oh my, what do you do then? From the moment you revealed you have a unique skill, you pretty much lost your choice. What do you mean? You don't have to hate it that much. It's not the association, it just means we'll be scouting you from a national viewpoint. This is? Yes, it's an agreement form. Korean Player Association exclusive agreement. Such offers aren't possible unless it's from a national viewpoint. I don't think the obligation should be a problem. The emergency backup repairs are almost too much. Not to mention the dispatch allowance in case of executing plans and incidents. For executing the plan, all magic stones and items authority is fully guaranteed. Here, sign it quickly. To be honest, this agreement is way too generous. But, there's one clause which is a problem. Rare rank item free rental. Tax-free skill book and item purchase. The detailed conditions of the agreement are mentioned in the following exclusive agreement conditions. Korean Plate Association and the contractor agree to main contract details and exclusive player common condition, and to prove the establishment of the agreement, after drawing up part 2 of the agreement, each keeps one part of the agreement after they're signed and sealed. 1. In case of violating the agreement conditions, 10 times the down payment amount is to be paid as penalty. 2. In case of violating the agreement conditions, the free benefits, including tax-free purchases, are calculated as paid and the amount is collected. If it's a lifetime agreement, isn't it an agreement to become their slave? Not all direct players make an agreement with these conditions, do they? Of course not. If everything was done this way, even if it's a player association, it would have gone bankrupt. The reason for these excessive offers is your unique skill, Mr. Hyun-sung. What? My unique skill? It's 20-level rule defeasance, right? Even when you hunt low-level monsters, your level goes up and you get magic stones. You're basically able to level up infinitely. This is an opportunity to recruit a player who is able to become the one with the highest level in the world. I'd be a fool if I lost this opportunity trying to save Mo. She's understood it completely wrong, but such a misunderstanding isn't really bad for me. Also, a part of it is true. Excuse. Can't we adjust the agreement period a little bit? Does the agreement period bother you? Mr. Hyun-sung. Taking the whole world into consideration, do you know how many players have a unique skill? No one knows for sure, but the government has concluded that there aren't even 80 of them. Before you appeared, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung, I was the only one in the Republic of Korea who had a unique skill. So it's extremely rare to have unique skills. I know that the contract period doesn't sit well with you, but we can't afford to lose people with unique skills that can rarely be found in foreign countries and lose them to another organization or guild. That's the reason behind the lengthy contract terms extending till the end of your life. Please speak your mind and tell me what you want. I'm willing to hear you out. I want to change the contract period to a year, not a lifetime. You know that it's impossible, right? Just reduce the down payment instead. For someone among a group of 40, 10 billion won would be plenty. Of course, that is true. How about 2 years? I'll raise the down payment. So let's agree on a life contract. The contract duration is 2 years. Let's go with 20 billion as down payment. And in 2 years later, if there are no major problems that will happen with between the both of us until the end of the contract's period, the player association will be the top priority for my contract. If you refuse this offer as well, I would rather not sign a contract with the player association. Are you perhaps planning to seek refuge in another country? There's no way. I just don't know much about the player association. I just hate the idea of being under a permanent contract. As you can see from the terms, the contract has more benefits than obligations, though? Do you think so? Hundreds of billions as down payment? Of course, it's hard to imagine it since it's a lot of money. But I can't be blinded by such a big sum of money and just exchange my future for it right away. What I need right now is somewhere I can stay. Of course, I could just stay in the nest. But I can't just sign a life contract without experiencing things firsthand. I will definitely renew my contract with the association under the same conditions. But will the association suffer any losses? If I get a 2-year internship contract first? I think this is going to be a reversed internship contract then. Well, it's not up to decide. For now, I'll report it to the higher-ups first. Can you wait for a while? Take your time. We'll take your suggestion. But there will be conditions. What are the conditions? When a scouting request is received from a player association or a guild from another country, it's a condition to share that information the Korean Players Association first, no matter what. And also, under the same conditions, you must renew your contract with the Korean Players Association. I understand. Player Taejun, Seogu, Dunsandong, Clover Apartment 106 Dong 1102. Player Choi Hyunsung. I look forward to working with you. Of course. Though, it's only temporary. Since you have already signed the contract, you need to change items first. All of your equipment is rental, right? My sword and cloak are rare grades. It's better to change everything except for those two then. Next morning. They really do have everything. If I were to be a direct member of the association, can I rent all of these equipment? Not quite. It's been decided that the grade of items that can be rented depends on the player's rank. Ah, of course. You're an exception. I see. Enchanted suede top rare grade. It's lighter and stronger than expected. Agility +5. It's as bad as thought. I need to choose well. Café Velour. I'll tell you how we operate in the association while your equipment is being repaired. Sure. This is real. Let's check which team Mr. Hyunsung got assigned to. Which team am I assigned to? The inspection team. Well, since the inspection team did ask. Put simply, their main task is to handle any accidents that happen inside dungeons and settle disputes amongst players. There's also an abundance of problem-solving tasks. And since we don't have enough manpower, we have to help the support team. Will I be able to carry out such missions? I can do it if it's a low-level dungeon, but if I go to a mid-level dungeon, I don't think I can. With Hyunsung SSI's current level, I'll still consider sending you out, so don't worry. I understand. Since I am Mr. Hyunsung's immediate superior, feel free to tell me if you have difficulties at work. Right. You see? Before the contract, I ran into a bit of a problem. Please tell me about it. About the information on how much mana stones I hunted and sold. So you fell into the Sowu Guild. I even left my hunting place in the dungeon. I will deal with this matter. You can show a solid example to the Sowu Guild. Aren't you surprised? Deep-rooted evil, it is. I'd like to deal with it immediately, but I'm afraid my rank isn't high enough. Seriously, Mryunsung. I'll even provide you with accommodation. Oh, it's fine. I'm not the type hunt heavily in dungeons. Really? That's quite troublesome. Is it perhaps because of the emergency backup work? That's right. We need to organize our personnel, so it's a bit of a problem. If you really can't, please tell me which dungeon you're hunting in each time, at least. I'll assign you to a job that's near that place. I'll give you a separate card for your lodging. Please use this to pay your fees. Is this really okay? Of course not. If other people in the organization find out, there'll be a fuss that I'm providing special treatment. So please keep this a secret. Officially, it'll be taken care of as if you're being relocated frequently. Thank you for this. I need to do at least this much for you so that you'll renew the contract with us in 2 years. Player Association. It fits perfectly. Take this as well. This will be your identification, showing that you are an official member of the Player Association. You have the authority to surveil and the ability to do your official duties. Player registration card. So you shouldn't experience such unpleasant encounters again. Can I go now? Yes. If you just stick to your standby times for emergency backup, there shouldn't be any issues. The emergency summons aren't frequently called, so you don't have to worry too much. But when it is called, you must answer and accept. So when do I receive my sign-up bonus? It's already been sent to you. Since the contract only goes into effect after you've received the money. Seems like you needed money fast. Ah, yeah. I wanted to buy some skill books. That's a good idea. The association has its own skill bookstore, so let's head there now. I'll guide you. All right. Thanks. It's important to become stronger. Let's invest the entire 20 billion bonus into skill books. There aren't as many as I thought. It's because skill books are still hard to come by. The supply is significantly low compared to the demand. So when a good skill book is found, it gets sold instantly. Also, compared to a public auction house, the scale of the association's skill bookstore is quite a bit smaller. Tax exemption really is nice. Is it okay to buy so many? It isn't that efficient. Well, maybe. Won't they be useful one day? Passive skill book of Immortality has grown to unique rare rank. Then, it looks like my work is done. Since the insurance is covered as well, you can just treat it as your own car and drive comfortably. I'll see you next time. Drive safely. Korean Player Association President's Office. No matter what, 2 years is too short. Do you regret that we couldn't make it a lifetime contract? Of course I'm regretful. We needed to seize him no matter what. You were planning on giving him less money anyway. No, I was not. Hey, even in your case, I honestly increased the contract conditions for you. Korean Player Association President. Would I exploit someone just because I got them into a lifetime contract? You did exploit me at first. Also, you were not going to raise my conditions if I didn't say anything. And, I should have made my contract with a time limit like Choi Hyunsung. You really can't compare yourself to Choi Hyunsung's case. Your situation was new to us as well. We wouldn't have known about unique skills if not for you, either. That's why you should have treated me better. We treated you well enough. We even yielded a lot for Choi Hyunsung's contract this time because of your suggestions. If you didn't interfere, we could have made him sign a lifetime contract for only around 100 billion. If you did, I bet that the information would have leaked to other nations' player associations and private guilds. You're the one who threatened me. That you would leak this information to foreign player associations. When did he say that? I only said that the probability would increase. You think I don't know you? If you know me that well, you should know what I'm thinking right now as well. I don't. Don't act like that, and change my contract to a 2-year limit as well. That's impossible. Honestly, if you didn't oppose, I would have used any method possible to get Choi Hyunsung to sign a lifetime contract. You're a villain. Do you think I do this for myself? It's all for the country. Even from Choi Hyunsung's position, there's nothing bad about being in a lifetime contract with the association. From an individual stance, it's better to not sign that contract. Ha! What sin did I commit in my previous life to become tangled with you? If you don't want to be tangled with, please dissolve the contract. Where are you going? To work. Mom, CocoBank, 1 billion won. With this much, Dad's medical fees and living expenses should be taken care of for the next 10 years. Since I didn't want to look like a brat, I only got to buy one of each of the recovery skill books. I need to grow the Book of Immortality. Let's see just how much I need to make it grow. I need to buy this. Since it's rare rank just like the Book of Immortality. Even if it can't get absorbed, there's no downside to just having it. Time Rema. From the tip I got, since passives are always active, I should buy them all. While actives might not see much use and will be left alone. Let's only buy rare rank and above. I used nearly the perfect amount. Now, should I shop with some points? A lot has been sold. The game set and notebook seem to be popular. Some makeup products and perfumes were also sold. And surprisingly, watches are also selling well. But still, the best way to show filial piety is this: second-hand home appliance store. Welcome. Welcome. Ah, yes. What about batteries? The batteries for camping? Everything is set, fully charged. Ah, all right. Then, excuse me, please. You'll be able to keep the same volume of stock ready next time, right? With everything fully charged. Of course, customer. Just entrust it to us. The points transfer has gone through at a reduced price through direct payment. If there is any other product you need, please feel free to contact us. Yes, thank you. The Amchen Motel. Who's this person? Let's use everything. Keep about 3 billion. The lowest level elixirs are about 5 million points. From low level elixirs onwards, it's 10 million points. To get all stats to 200, it's going to be approximately 5 billion points. Since a stats increase has an effect on all skills, the effect is going to be guaranteed. 199,999 points. 8,649, 951,183 points. The remaining 5 billion points can all be put into the Book of Immortality. Book of Immortality Unique Rare Rank. Passive Skill Book. You will not die unless your head is completely destroyed. Unless you die instantly, all wounds will heal. It is possible to develop this skill. The word slowly disappeared. This is insane. Shin Yuna. Hello. Hello, Mr. Hyunsung. It's Shin Yuna here. Ah yes, what is it? I've obtained evidence with the information I found at that time and have filed a complaint with the police against the executives of the COO Guild. Everyone's under arrest today. That's great. I thought it would be troublesome to go against the COO Guild. Although the COO Guild is close with the prosecutors, they didn't come forward at all this time. Rather, they said that the prosecutors were very cooperative. Is it because of the factional strife? Yes, COO Guildmaster Ma Jihu didn't even interfere at all. But rather, he gave me all the inside data as if to hurry it up and get them arrested. And what happened to young Sung Woo? The arrest warrant has not been issued yet. But he won't be able to hold out for long. The arrest of Jang Woohyun revealed the murders and robberies they had committed. The clients were close to young Sung Woo. Can you take a look at the TV right now? Yes, I can. It's practically confirmed, right? Yes, they are not admitting to it, but it's only a matter of time because the evidence is confirmed. Murder scandal involving a giant guild official. Young Sung Woo, who was the assistant guild master, currently has been expelled from XX Guild. If you're gonna to reveal his real name, why not the guild name too? He is currently being tracked by the police and the player association. Have you checked it out? Ah, yes. As you can see, it will be impossible to avoid arrest. Those who were on young Sung Woo's side have already turned their backs on him. Looks like it is well deserved. Thank you for taking care of it. No problem. I am sorry I couldn't handle it sooner. I'll treat you to a meal next time as a way to show my thanks. You're not just saying that for namesake, right? Of course not. Then I will be waiting for your call. Good night. Yes, I'll call you sometime later. Shin Yuna. Ah. That's right. I need to go find the skill book. The Amchen Motel. When in the world does it change? This is the last one, though. I used up all of the down payment for the contract and consumed the skill book, but Nature's Resilience Rare Rank. Passive skill book. Increases wound recovery speed. If I've consumed this much, I deserve to develop faster. You have failed to acquire the passive skill book rare rank. Nature's Resilience. Passive skill soul rare rank book of immortality has developed. Passive skill book of immortality soul rare rank has developed into passive skill book of immortality soul heroic rank. What? It's finally developed. Book of Immortality Soul Heroic Rank. Passive Skill Book. You don't die unless your head and heart are completely destroyed at the same time. Unless you die instantly, all wounds will heal. It is possible to develop this skill. Destroyed at the same time? There are less weaknesses. And it can develop even further. It takes so much to get to the heroic level. Can't imagine how much work it will take to get to legendary. Let's just sleep. Tomorrow is the first day of the emergency standby. Is it here? I am a bit nervous. Are you the one on duty today? Ah, yes. Is today your first assignment? Yes, this is my first. I keep telling the management to send us some new recruits. And they really did send one. Nice to meet you. I am Seo Taechul. Ah, yes. I am Choi Hyun-sung. Seventh Community Room. You can just wait here for further instructions. If you are going to enter a dungeon below level 100, you can enter it with Soo Young here. She is Lee Soo Young, and she turns 25 this year. She is also in the middle of level 100, similar to you, Mr. Hyun-sung. I'll leave myself in your hands. Yeah. Same here. Soo Young, you have to officially introduce yourself properly. How can you speak so informally from the beginning? He looks younger than me, so I am just speaking to him freely. Did I offend you or something? If so, I'll apologize. Does she not like me? I am sorry. This brat doesn't have much manners. There seems to be something going on. It's all right. But I am not younger than you, Ms. Soo Young. You probably can call me Appa. I turned 27 this year. Ah. I see. You really look young for your age. I often get that. I am sorry. Oh. No, it's fine. Once you get the call to dispatch, you can go with her. I'd like to put someone else with you. But the only person in charge of level 100 or lower is that girl. I don't really care. If she is in charge of level 100 or lower. Now that I have exceeded the status window of a level 200 player. Status window. I won't have any problems even if I go alone. This is your space, Mr. Hyun-sung. As long as you're not on duty, you're free to sleep or read. Yes, thank you. I slept so long. Like 4 hours or something. Even though the place doesn't look like it, they pay quite a lot. Maybe I should just apply for a night shift and sleep here every day. Let's move out. Please follow me. Alright. What is it? We got a report saying a monster that exceeds the dungeon level has appeared. But are the two of us the only ones dispatched? The two of us should be enough. In a level 60 Deerhorn Tortoise dungeon, the 7080 level monster, a werewolf, appeared. We don't have any casualties yet, and it's not likely we'll see any in the future. It's because there's just about a 10 level difference. We mostly get reports from the beginning dungeons of around level 50. Is it because they lack safety personnel? Yes. The players who get their first jobs after reaching level 50. Safety personnel. Korean Player Association. They end up becoming the safety personnel at low-level areas. And then the next area. Dungeons of level 50 and above do not have safety personnel. The problem is, the players get used to being protected. In the case that something happens in the absence of the safety personnel, their ability to handle the issue decreases significantly. You seem happy about something? We get extra pay after being dispatched. Well, we'll have to be on duty anyway, so it's better if we're earning more. Right. I don't think it will be easy to find it. Don't be shocked. A cat? A snow leopard. A snow leopard is among the cat family. Sorry. If you're slow, I'll leave you behind, so follow quickly. Ah, alright. She's really fast. So she uses all 4 limbs. Whoa, this is crazy. Complete dog nose. My sense of smell is better than a dog's. The armor's elasticity is really good. Of course, it has to be good. This cost me a lot. Let's go back now. Yes, let's do that. It wasn't just one guy. What? Before that guy died just now. It looks like he called his people. Does this happen often? Not that often. But sometimes. However, when something like this happens, the name and level of the dungeon changes. Let's deal with these bastards first and make a report later. Alright. I'll go first. GRRGHH. Just now? A werewolf king? I'll take this one. Looks like it's a monster between levels 100-110, so there won't be a problem, right? GRRGHH. Looks like this will end soon. Is it still not over yet? Dang. That's a fierce battle. Maybe I should help her. GRRGHH. What the hell is with that magic? Fire missile. MS Soo-young? Are you alright? Heal. Damn it. The potion I received last time. You damn bastard. You could have overpowered Lee Soo-young from the start. But you were waiting for me to join in the fray. Did you send your lackeys to buy you some time? What the hell? But this situation turned out for the best. I'll get you one by magic missile, lice missile, fire missile. Fire bally, fire speary. Open up. I won't even need to use any potions. He avoided that well. He's stronger than the norm. Let's see if you can escape this rare skill, too. Lice Wally. Too late. Now let's see what the Werewolf King dropped. What the heck is this? Let's see. Heart of the Werewolf King rare rank. Can transform into the Werewolf King for 60 minutes. During the transformation, STR, AGI, and VIT stats are increased by 30%. Following the transformation, STR, AGI, and VIT stats are permanently reduced by 10%. How to use ingestion. Appearance? Transform my at will. KW inal the me 01. In Lokko de Jud. From the looks of it, the penalty is a little too harsh compared to the stat increase. Permanently 10%. But first, let's go back. Heart of the Werewolf fucking rare rank. Can transform into the Werewolfong for MO during the transformation strata increased by 30% following the tran permanently reduced by how to use ingestion the transformation essay. Is Su Young alright? Yeah, all of her external wounds have disappeared. But just to be safe, I think it'd be better if we took her to the hospital. Thank you. It would have been a disaster if it weren't for you, Mr. Hyunsung. I'm also part of the emergency standby team now, so it's only natural that I'd help. Well then, I'll finish organizing things here then leave. Yes, alright. Thank you for saving. Of course, I had to help. The members are the same as the ones yesterday. Right after wrapping up yesterday's incident, I went off to hunt and then came here once I was done. You did the same, didn't you, Mr. Hyunsung? That's right. Earning money while resting here seemed to be the better idea. I first thought that you, Mr. Hyunsung, were the son of a rich household. It is very rare to see someone going around hunting using rare rank items. Well, this son of a rich man is a person who'd been working in labor until his awakening. Sounds like your family's financial situation wasn't to zero good. My father isn't well, so he was admitted to the hospital. My family had to do a lot of hard work in order to pay the hospital bills. Actually, from the higher-ups. There was an unofficial order to take good care of Mr. Hyunsung. Is that so? I first thought that you were the son of a rich man. Looks like I was mistaken for being born with a silver spoon in my mouth. Seems like MS Shin Yuna has been paying a lot of attention. You know Captain Shin Yuna? Yes, she's the one who scouted me for the player association. Whoa, you seem to be a top prospect here. If it's someone who'd been scouted by the captain herself. I'll go hand in the materials before I go to bed. Excuse me. I'm really sorry. What? I behaved badly because I misunderstood you. I'm very sorry. Misunderstood? I guess I had some unnecessary prejudice against you. Because of the person I met when we'd been dispatched. What happened? The senior executive's son had been taking things recklessly at the site, and the crew members were put into great danger. However, the official's son who'd caused the crisis wasn't even punished. And the crew members were punished instead. From then on, every time we were dispatched, I tried to take control and ended up. That's alright. You didn't even do anything wrong to anyway. Thank you. Her true nature seems to be gentle. I'm curious about something, can I ask you about it? If you find it hard to answer them, it's okay even if you don't. I will answer you. What? What are you curious about? She's completely gullible. I get the strong sense that she's a dumbass. I feel like it will inconvenience you a little. Because it's a question about your skill, Soo-young. I knew you'd say that. I've been questioned about my skill a lot. Lee Soo-young's skill is Beastman Transformation. It's an active skill that increases her strength, dexterity, and constitution by transforming her into a snow leopard. Since both her attack and defense power is both high, she can be both a sub-tank and a damage dealer. The downside is her low magic power and willpower stats. Her willpower stat is low, so she's vulnerable to magic attacks. No, but she didn't need to tell me about that. 1 week later. This is doable. There haven't been any more incidents. And I took the hazing pretty well on the first day. But after that day, the popularity has fallen a bit. But batteries and electronic sales are still doing fine. I should buy another heroic rank skill soon. It's so boring. I should go hunting for a bit. Earn some more points, as well. Could I see your player registration card? Yes, excuse me. Association Surveillance Team. Have a great hunt, sir. Yes, work hard. Firestorm. This was a good purchase. As expected of a rare rank area of effect skill. Combining it with this rare rank shield is nice. It's a bit unreliable in the mid-level areas. But at the low-level ones, isn't it just a cheat skill? Your senses are good. Who are you? You don't recognize my face? Well, that's understandable. Are you curious about who I am? Well, it'll be good to know whose hand you died at, right? My name is Young Sungwoo. Up until some time ago, I was the vice guildmaster of the Seoul Guild. Why are you? Just think of it as me simply venting my anger. The only one I can take revenge on, among the ones who made me this way, is Choi Hyun-sung. You think you'll be fine after doing something like this? Even if you shout, it's no use. I've already set up an item that restricts the sight and sound of the area. And look at what I'm wearing. Do I look like a high-level player? Don't I look like some rookie player? Who hasn't even hit level 50 yet? Did you forge your identity? It's quite the felony. However, since I'm planning on leaving this country today, you don't have to worry about that. People's Republic of China. Passport. After all, I'll use with a different name overseas. To be honest, I was thinking of messing with your family at first. I wanted to make you feel the pain I felt of losing everything you cherished. Unfortunately, you were prepared. You fucker. It would have been easy to kill the guards, and to kill your family as well. But then it would have been harder for me to leave Korea. That's why I targeted you, who went into the dungeon. If I just deal with the corpse properly, the fact that you are missing won't be noticed for a few days. Your regeneration speed is quite fast. Looks like you've learned a pretty good skill. Well, I knew that you were buying time to heal up by making me talk. But did you really think that you would be able to beat me if you fully recovered? I'm going to die. Impressive. I didn't think you could block that. I was thinking of severing your left arm, so that you wouldn't be able to recover like before. Oh ho. I didn't know you had a transformation item. Looks like your stats increased a lot. Did you think you could escape? It's definitely doable. You are really incredible. But, kid, do you know what my nickname is? It's Lightning Blade. What a shame. If you had just been obedient and listened to me back then, you would have been quite valuable. If it was this much, 100 billion or even trillions of one wouldn't have been a waste. Do you perhaps have any intention of telling me the method to break the rule of 20 levels? If not, just the method of how you were able to get this strong is just as good. Shut the fuck up. If you tell me, I'll let you keep your life. You think I would believe that? True, I wouldn't believe it myself, either. However, I'll let you die an easy death. You can trust me on this one. Looks like your regeneration isn't that beneficial when you are being tortured. Rather, it's a downside. Because you feel all the pain I give you, but the torturer doesn't have to be careful. Even more so when it's done by a beginner like me. It's painful. Should I just tell him the existence of my unique skill and beg him to let me live? You trash bastard. He didn't look for me for revenge. Just kill me already. I'll never tell you anything. That's probably true. Looks like you would rather be dead than to do anything that would benefit me. Since I need time to get rid of the corpse, I'll send you off cleanly, just like you asked. I'll have to get the other parts as well. What is this? What is this bullshit? Damn it. I survived. For my body to be able to move without a head. How do I deal with young Sung-woo? I can't tell anyone outside. And I feel it would be dangerous to tell the player association as well. She's Lee Soo-young, 25 this year. She's close in level to you, in the mid-100s. If it becomes public that I killed a ranker like young Sung-woo, they'll doubt my level and ability. Fireball. There's no reason to reveal my secret. Doesn't this only happen with monsters? Breath of Lightning Heroic Rank. Active Skill Book. A strong lighting field is created around the user. All skills and actions are strengthened by lightning. Instantly paralyzes enemies that are hit by Breath of Lightning. This skill does not have a cooldown. Will you learn the active skill book Breath of Lightning Heroic Rank? Yes. Of course I'll learn it. Breath of Lightning. Magic Missile. Isn't this insane? The level of the skill changed completely. Unbelievable achievement normal rank. You have defeated a player with a difference of more than 100 levels alone. Achievement reward title First Rebel normal rank. Unbelievable achievement rare rank. You have defeated a player with a difference of more than 200 levels alone. Achievement reward title First Rebel rare rank. It applies to players, as well? Unbelievable achievement Herdic rank. Achievement reward title First Rebel heroic rank. Would I be able to win against young Sung-woo now? However, I'll let you die an easy death. I need to get stronger. But I'll need to refrain from using long-ranged skills while Breath of Lighting is active. The mana consumption is too high. No matter how much you think about it, isn't this too much? Meckervice. I'm a player who really loves the game console. But recently, I've been thinking that the player Cho Hyun-sung has been making an excessive profit lately. I think that the camping batteries are a problem. It's 30 million points for one. No matter how much you think about it, isn't this too much? Meckervice. After spending 30 million, do you know how long you can use it? At most, it only lasts 23 days. After checking the amount of energy inside the battery, it don't even contain as much as one low-rank magic stone. No matter how much you think about it, isn't this too much? Meckervice. I feel that we need to boycott it until they reduce the price. I'm thinking of not buying the camping battery for a month. Anyone who agrees with me, please leave a reply as well. Replies B. Taru. The poor should disappear. Barakat. I don't think you can talk about this that way. If an item is worth its price, it wouldn't be a waste to spend 10,000 or a million points on it. However, this battery is only worth a few hundred and is being sold for a few millions. We need to teach the seller a lesson. I'll also partake in this boycott. Jean Sapion. I agree with what Barakat is saying. I'll also partake in the boycott. By par. I agree. Birao. Looks like the bastards that are addicted to the game console are acting up. Dash Yut. We're only like this because of people like you. I'm joining. Jang Muguk. I'll join. I'll join as well. 1 month later. Jurjur. Which of the two should I buy? I would buy both if I could. But I lack the points. Let's think about it and decide tomorrow. Since this is my once-a-week break. I love you, please date me. Guild Master. Move. I need to save her. Guild Master, you can't. You'll die if you go in. So this is the drama for the catastrophe's 20th anniversary. They really suited up with rare gear for the filming. That day was pretty rough. On the day of the catastrophe's 20th anniversary, everyone around the world was on guard, expecting something to happen. But just like the 10th anniversary, there weren't any special incidents. There were a few reporters that spread false news about the number of dungeons being reduced. So there was some talk online about it. I love you, Guild Master. What should I buy? What? Is there an earthquake? It's monsters. Damn it. Maria Hare. Firestorm. Damn it. They're too close to the civilians. What can I do? I'll leave the dimensional gate to you. Thank you. It's nothing. Notify all the players in the country. From this point on, I declare an emergency player mobilization order. Yes, this is Choi Hyun-sung. I'm by the red poisonous spider dungeon, near Shinshin Station. A gate suddenly opened and orcs came pouring out, so I'm fighting them. How's the situation over there? And the orcs levels? Luckily, they seem to be low-leveled. I am working together with nearby players to fix the situation. I will nominate you as the temporary commander. Gamesh. Hos hop. As soon as your situation is solved over there, please lead the players towards Nanyang Station. Another dimensional gate opened there, but we are lacking personnel. Case. Also. All of your family is safe right now. I've received a report that they've moved to an air raid shelter with their neighbors, so you can rest easy. Thank you for checking on them. Of course. Please move as quickly as possible. I will. Aaron. I don't have time think. Will you purchase the passive skill book? Vampiric Mastery Heroic Rank? There won't be refunds or replacements after the item is bought. Will you learn the passive skill book Vampiric Mastery? Heroic Rank? Alright. Let's finish up quickly and get moving. Firewall. Alright, then. I've come from the Player Association. Players. Please gather quickly, following the emergency player mobilization order. This won't be easy. We'll leave only the necessary number of players possible here. The rest will move towards Nanyang Station. Carrier. Shinshin Station has been dealt with, so I'll leave guarding the gate entrance to you. I have a question. New York Hambu. Yes, please ask. In total, how many places have open gates? The exact number is currently unknown. But they appear to be opening all over the country. New York Hambu. Near Nanyang Station. Kayak. Damn it. When are reinforcements coming? Firewall. Are you two alright? Reinforcements are here. Reinforcements are here. The situation is dire. Since there weren't many dungeons here, the player count has. Let's begin. Yes. Kayak. What? I need to deal with this quickly. It's not that strong. Kayak. What? So it wasn't a boss mob, but a regular one. Firestorm. Kayak. Their fire resistance is high. I don't think I've seen that spear before. These bastards. What the hell? I guess this one's the Lizard Man King. Fire shield. He's using breath at this distance. There's no time to save my breath of lightning. I need to hold out. There are no players who can handle even the regular mobs except me. There's no hope if I don't stop them here. But it's a relief. They're all coming at me. An hour later. You're the only one left. Let's end this quickly. A 1 versus 1 is a piece of cake. The situation doesn't seem too bad. Give me something good. It's rare rank. White Lizard Man King's Colo Breath rare rank. Active skill book. Consumes mana to shoot the White Lizard Man King's Cold Breath. Will you take the active skill book, White Lizard Man King's Cold Breath, rare rank? Yes. Let me learn this. My strength and mana are returning now that I've rested. All clear. We have cleared Nanyang Station. It looks like there was one more. Well, 4 now. Is the mission a success? Due to the second cataclysm, the world economy was temporarily paralyzed. Line tracing. 90,986, 797. The things that were always available, like electricity, petroleum, gas, food, water, and more, were lacking. With the big cities as the center, Korea built defensive lines and evacuated the inhabitants of the smaller cities. It was to minimize the area that needed to be protected and reduce the number of victims. However, this method completely paralyzed logistics and distribution. When there were shortages of food and water, industrial production was bound to go down. The stock that I put up on the sale window was all sold out. I can't even do business since I can't resupply my stock. It's going to be difficult to get stronger through points for now. Let's be diligent. After overcoming the second cataclysm as soon as possible, I have to resume business. We've arrived at the site. Let's narrow down the siege from the outside and slowly deal with it. Are you all familiar with the area you're in charge of? Of course. I'll leave the right to command to each party leader. Understood. Well then. I'll be heading down first. Firewall. This is going well. Something strange. What the? These pugnacious trolls are running away after getting attacked once? I can't let them run away. Breath of lightning. Fire spear. This will make things easier. "15 down. Is this the last one? What the hell? Why is that coming out of there? That's above the lowest level of 350 and even above the highest level of 400. One of the highest level monsters in the world. The heroic rank monster, Blue Drake. Control Center. With this, I hope it's all finished now. The number of players in Korea is about 100,000. Out of these, about 5,000 high-level players have completed the 4th stage of job advancement. The low to medium-level monsters can be defeated by military firepower. But as the number of gates increases, more high-level monsters are appearing. There is a growing shortage of high-level players. What's wrong? Station code No 34784.24. It's an emergency. A new dimensional gate has opened up at Seoul Station. What kind of monsters are there? I am currently confirming. A group of wyverns are coming out. A heroic rank monster again. If it's Seoul Station, isn't TS Guild in charge of that area? Yes, that's right. They are urgently requesting assistance. TS Guild's forces are made up of mainly tankers and close-quarter dealers. So, I think they're having a hard time dealing with flying wyverns. Is it possible to recruit another appropriate guild near Seoul Station? Yua Guild, who are mainly composed of wizards, are currently waiting at Yongsan Station. Order Yua Guild to move in right now. Yes, ma'am. A new dimension gate has opened up in Dunsandong, Taejun. A flock of harpies are pouring out right now. Additional ogres have begun to appear at the Orc Dimensional Gate in Yonsandong, Busan. Excuse me. Team Leader. It's reported that a blue drake has appeared at the Troll-level gate in Ozan, Gyeonggi-do. If it's Ozan Troll Gate, then isn't it the area where Mr. Choi Hyun-sung is currently at? That's right. The one who reported is also Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. They've also been consistent in requesting backups. As of this time, all operations in Ozan City are cancelled. Please tell all players to leave the scene. Yes, ma'am. When is the backup coming? We're cancelling all operations in Ozan as of now. We're requesting all players to leave the scene as soon as possible. No, but this isn't a situation we can get out of. Motor. Why the heck is it only chasing me? Firestorm. One more. Damn it. How the heck did it find me? Do I have no choice but to fight? A breath of lightningy. Alright, let's have a go then. The heck is this? Damn it. The scales are too strong. Where could his weakness be? His stomach. Not even a drop of blood? KRRK. He's fast. I can't just die like this. If I die, everyone will be. I can't let myself fall down any further. What? I feel like I'm healing little by little. Passive skill book of immorality unique hero rank has grown. Damn it. If I continue on like this, I'm done. That cannot happen. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung is dead? We have concluded that. How did that happen? I definitely ordered them to withdraw, didn't I? Choi Hyun-sung was tasked with the blocking of the dimensional gate. And he was at the distance closest to Blue Drake. After receiving the withdrawal order, he tried to back away. But we presume that he could not manage to get away. Damn it! Has this been said to the bereaved family already? We haven't sent the official declaration of death itself. But the list of dead players is available on the internet right now. So we assume they already know. Alright. I'm not losing health anymore. There's a lot of blood here. What? Just what the hell is happening right now? What the? Yeah, what's happening? Why is it acting like that out of nowhere? Found it. That's definitely a blood vessel. Fire blade. Alright. I can just keep recovering like this. What's this? Passive skill Soul Heroic Rank. The Book of Immortality has grown. Active skill Heroic Rank. Breath of Lightning has been enhanced. Breath of Lightning's rank has been increased to Soul Heroic Rank. The name of Breath of Lightning has been changed to the Breath of Thunder Dragon. What's this? The rank and even the name of the skill has been changed? Unbelievable achievement. Rare rank. You have hunted a named monster of a higher level with a level difference of more than 200 alone. Reward title First Level Destroyer. R rank. Unbelievable achievement. Heroic rank. You have hunted a named monster of a higher level with a level difference of more than 300 alone. Reward title First Level Destroyer. Heroic rank. I thought it wasn't a normal monster either. Unbelievable achievement. Heroic rank. You have hunted the higher level heroic rank named monster, Blue Drake Zetos, alone. Reward title The one who defeated the Blue Drake alone. Heroic rank. Is this the end then? Rare rank item Vampiric Sword has been restored. The Vampiric Sword's rank has been upgraded to Soul Heroic rank. The name of the Vampiric Sword has been changed to Blood Rupturer Sword. Scale of the Thunder Dragon. Herdic rank. Passive skill. Increases physical defenses significantly. Increases skill resistance significantly. Increases resistance to electrically charged attacks significantly. This is really nice. Do you want to acquire the heroic rank passive book Scale of the Thunder Dragon? Yes. Of course I'll acquire it. Just what the hell happened? I know, right? It's been roaring all by itself for a while now. And slowly, it stopped moving, little by little. Then out of nowhere, it died just like that. Was it sick or something? A blue drake getting sick. That's something I've never heard in my life. Ha! There's a person over there. What? Where the drake is? After this hunt ends, we'll be on holiday. I know. It's my first time being in a situation so hectic and busy. After this, we can take a long rest. He isn't someone who'd die like that. What do you mean Mr. Choi Hyunsung is getting a penalty charge? Calm down, Captain Shin Yuna. He's already dead, anyway. The amount of destruction is quite high. So isn't it better if we limit the outflow of money as much as possible? Are you guys really human? Captain Shin Yuna, isn't that too harsh? So you're all planning to proceed with things like this, is that it? I guess you'd act the same way if I die too, right? Calm down. We are ending this meeting here. We have new information. What is it about? The blue drake is. What? Was it hunted by another ranker party? But I don't think there are any teams with that kind of time on their hands. The player who was eaten by the blue drake survived. It seems that right after he went inside, he attacked its internal organs and killed the blue drake. What? What's the player's name? It's the Players Associations. Choi Hyun-sung. Well, I'm a bit well of a wreck. Looks like I don't have any injuries now. Please take this. Oh, thank you. Hey, excuse me. Can I please borrow your phone? I want to give my family a call. You can use it as long as you like. Hello? Mom, it's me, Hyun-sung. Is it really you, Hyun-sung? Are you really my son, Choi Hyun-sung? Yes, I'm your son Choi Hyun-sung, Mom. It appears there was a little error. I was living completely well, but my name went on the death list. Nunat is doing well, right? Father, too. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Why are you crying? I told you I'm fine. You're really doing okay, right? Yes, right. I've been eating and sleeping well these days. Good effort, and thank you, son. Mommy is really thankful that you're alive like this. Actually, a person came from the Player Association yesterday. She gave us the reward money. And the one who came as a representative was apologizing on her knees, saying that it was all her fault. It's not an error. I don't need to hide it from Mom. Anyway, good effort, son. And, thank you so much for coming back alive. Excuse. Thank you. First, let me see how the vampire sword has changed. Dragon Vampiric Sword Soul Heroic Rank. Reverting item. Regenerates the wielder's stamina and mana by absorbing the attacked opponent's blood. In case the blood absorbed is a dragon's, attack power increases, and stamina and mana regeneration speed increase drastically. In the case you continuously absorb the blood of a dragon, growth is possible. Blue Drake Jidos's mana and player Choi Hyun-sung's mana have mixed and transcended your limits. In case a person other than Choi Hyun-sung uses it, the option does not activate. According to player Choi Hyun-sung's will, the Dragon Vampiric Sword can be summoned once a day. Reverting item? But this third option. In the case you continuously absorb the blood of a dragon, growth is possible. I won't have to worry about a weapon. Let me take a look at the Breath of the Thunder Dragon, too. Breath of the Thunder Dragon Soul Heroic Rank. Active skill. A powerful protective membrane of thunder forms around the caster. All skills and moves receive the power of thunder. Paralyzes the bodies of the enemies that are hit by the breath of the Thunder Dragon temporarily. This skill has no cooldown time. Growth is possible by absorbing thunder attribute skills and items. There's only one additional option. But since it says growth is possible, now the only thing remaining is the first level Destroyer R rank. All stats increased by 10. The first level Destroyer Heroic rank. All stats increased by 20. As I thought. The one who took down the Hollow Blue Drake Jido's Heroic rank. Mana stats increased by 4. Well, this is something like a bonus. But when am I going to get my clothes? I want to go home. MS Shin Yuna? Thank goodness. You were really alive. My goodness. No clothes? The thing is, they all melted in the gastric juice. Please wear this for now. Oh, yeah, thank you. Wow. What a touching reunion. By the way, MS Yuna, I was really surprised. By what? I didn't know you were into younger men. This person is the boyfriend you've been hiding, right? Stop messing around. Yup. Alright. But why are you guys here? I've informed you all that the operation has been cancelled so that you can go back and rest, didn't I? After seeing that kind of a scene, how can we go back? We came because we were curious. Goodness. By the way, you're really my type. Do you have a girlfriend? He just got out of a life or death situation. Please stop joking. I'm not joking though. And why are you getting so angry, MS Yuna? Maybe you. What Mr. Choi Hyunsung needs right now is a break. And he has to stop by the hospital just in case there's something we don't know about. I'm guessing everyone's curious about how Mr. Choi Hyunsung defeated the Blue Drake. And that's why you've all gathered here. But this is quite inconvenient for him. Mr. Choi Hyunsung, let's head to the hospital first. Alright. And as for the helicopter you guys came on, we'll use it for Mr. Choi Hyunsung's emergency evacuation. Well, I admit, we were quite rude. But, I am curious. Just how did he hunt the Blue Drake alone? Looking at how MS Yuna is taking care of him, he's definitely not your average player. I guess we'll have to find out later. Makavis, you fucking bastard. Das Hat. Look at this mess you made. It's been more than 15 days since I've run out of the batteries I stocked. And there aren't any new products on sale. This is all because of you. Makavis, you fucking bastard. Das Hat. Take responsibility, you bastard. Sell the batteries that you've stocked up. Replies 5. Brow. You should have stocked up earlier. I still have a lot left. Don't brag around here and get lost. Mr. Brow, if you have enough stock, could you sell it? I'll buy it at 3 times the original price. Brow. I won't sell. I don't have enough for myself. Then I'll buy it at 4 times the price. Does anyone know what dimension Makavis is in? Differed. I'm gonna go get this bastard. If anyone knows the dimension Makavis is in, please report. Anna Robot. Are you saying you have enough points to force open the dimensional gate that boycotted the battery before just because it costs only 30 million points? TSK. Turchin. Sounds like some bluffing to me. Few back to. I agree. Even if you know his location, you don't have enough points, so I don't think you can force open any dimensional gates. Okaveer. Don't you think you should go catch the seller Choi Hyunsung instead of Makavis? Heavenly Mu Young. It's been less than a year since Choi Hyunsung has been active. There's a protection period, so the gate won't open, even if you know his location. Mr. Choi Hyunsung, we're so sorry. Jin So Pyong. From now on, we'll just shut up and buy it. So please register the item. I beg you. Replies 2. Heavenly Mu Young. Mr. Choi Hyunsung's level is low, so he won't be able to read the comments here. Yeah. We shouldn't have said anything. We're going to boycott and make complaints about the item solo by Makavis. Jang Muguk. Come to think of it, I think this bastard is acting up like this because he's jealous of Mr. Choi Hyunsung's success. Makavi's main selling items weren't necessities, but hobby items, right? As a result of my research, it seems that when Choi Hyunsung appeared in the scene, the sales of the items Makavis was selling fell sharply. In other words, this guy intentionally encouraged a boycott to stop Mr. Choi Hyun-sung, and from my guess, I suspect that Maccabees made the complaints and got Mr. Choi Hyun-sung suspended. We're going to boycott and make complaints about the item solo by Maccabees. Jang Myuguk. We've been playing into Maccabees' hand by fearing our competitors. Are we really going to leave this bastard alone? Let's start boycotting and filing complaints right now. Differed. I will participate. This son of a bitch is toying with us. Jin So Pyeong. I will participate. Da Sat. This is really unfair. I started the boycott movement with good and innocent intentions. Do I look like someone who would do such a thing, taking that lump as a competitor? Jang Myuguk. Yeah, that's what it looks like. He still doesn't understand it. I guess his business hasn't been force-stopped yet? Differed. We need a much stronger complaint movement. Jin So Pyeong. I will participate. Da Sat. Taru. Those guys who cheered with each other are now fighting among themselves. Brow. Right from when I saw the boycott post, I knew this would be the result. The guys who picked a fight they can't win in the first place are the fools. That's what I think too. Korea suffered many losses, but with much less loss compared to foreign countries. It succeeded in stopping the second cataclysm. Korea recovered the destroyed infrastructure and started research on the newly obtained monster corpses and magic stones. This society was a bit unstable, but whatever it was, things began to run again. There's quite a lot of stock. Yes, thankfully, our market didn't suffer any losses. After the electricity facilities were recovered, we've kept the batteries fully charged, first and foremost. I'll purchase all of them. Thank you, dear customer. Since there aren't as many supplies as I want yet, I should increase the price. Notification. Sale is complete. It's still selling, even at this increased price? Motor. Notification. Sale is complete. I guess I can increase the prices much more then. A few days later. Don't you have more? I only ordered for the usual amount that you purchase. I will place an additional order right away. Since I've heard that the factories are going back to their normal operations, there won't be any problem in the product manufacturing. I will get the things in the other locations sent immediately. Then, I'll get going. If you leave your contact number with, I will make sure to contact you as soon as the goods are received. No, it's alright. I'll just come back here tomorrow. Thanks for your concern. Zanji Hair. It'd be perfect if I made a direct trade with the factory. I tried to contact them before the second cataclysm, but they hung up on me, saying they don't do individual trades. Although I called them again and promised that I'd make bulk orders. They said that if the business isn't a corporation, they don't take orders at all. Should I buy a storehouse and register as a corporation? Wait. Should I just open an electronics store? A few days later. There are a lot of people there, even though it's a weekday. Oh, Hyun-sung. As I thought, it was good to leave it to you. Well, since I'm the manager, and you're the CEO, of course this place would do well. On that note, I sent the batteries to the warehouse a while ago. They should have arrived by now. Oh, I'll go and confirm it then. Is there any other thing you'd like to order besides the batteries? Well, it depends. Eat lunch with us while you're here. Mom's coming soon, too. Then shall we eat out at a nice place while we're at it? Sounds good. Well, we can start wrapping up slowly. The rate they were selling it slowed almost to a stop. But then, they started selling like hotcakes all week. Shall I start using the points then? What shall I buy? So far, I have about 5 heroic rank skills. Breath of the Thunder Dragon Soul Heroic Rank. Active skill. A powerful protective membrane of thunder forms around the caster. All skills and moves receive the power of thunder. Paralyzes the bodies of the enemies that are hit by the breath of the Thunder Dragon temporarily. This skill has no cooldown time. Growth is possible by absorbing thunder attribute skills and items. The only active skill I have is Breath of Thunder Dragon. Come to think of it, this is the only attack skill I have. And it's a lingering attack skill with a dot style. I need an active skill that can be activated without restraint. Or even a space teleportation skill to get out of a dangerous situation. Let's buy both. Compared to passive skills, active skills are cheaper. While space teleportation skills are seriously expensive. Well, I guess they are worth the price. I guess only when it's upgraded to heroic rank can you teleport another person. There are a lot of restrictions on this one, but still. It's very nice that I can read the reviews of the product though. This looks like the best one. It's 40 billion points, but would you like to purchase the active skill book Blink Heroic Rank? Items purchased once cannot be refunded or exchanged. Will you get the active skill book Blink Heroic Rank? Now, shall we test it? This is quite handy. Let's test the long-distance teleportation later then. Flame attribute skill, wind attribute skill, ice attribute skill, thunder attribute skill, etc. I can't find the perfect. It seems pretty good. Those who lack mana can make up for it with stamina. Do you want to buy the active skill book Black Lightning Heroic Rank? Items once purchased cannot be returned or exchanged. Let's buy it. Will you get the active skill book Black Lightning Heroic Rank? Yes. As I thought. You have failed to get the active skill book Black Lightning Heroic Rank. The active skill Breath of the Thunder Dragon Unique Heroic Rank has absorbed the active skill Black Lightning Heroic Rank. The active skill Breath of the Thunder Dragon Unique Heroic Rank has grown. It's able to absorb it even if it's the darkness attribute. I hope it has changed the way I'm expecting it to. Breath of the Thunder Dragon Unique Heroic Rank. Active skill. Activates by consuming the caster's stamina and mana simultaneously. According to the caster's will, it rains down a powerful black lightning on the target. According to the caster's will, a powerful black lightning protective membrane gets formed. All skills and moves receive the power of the black lightning. Paralyzes the bodies of the enemies that are hit by the breath of the Thunder Dragon temporarily. This skill has no cooldown time. Growth is possible by absorbing thunder attribute skills and items. It's done. Even the protective membrane that had been eating up mana by activating automatically has changed in such a way that it can be controlled. Let me go visit the dungeon. This is good. Now I feel better having used up all my points. 5 hours later. Unbelievable achievement Heroic Rank. You have hunted 5,000 of the advanced level monsters, crocodile bats, by yourself. Achievement rewards title. Crocodile Bat Killer Heroic Rank. I'm tired. I guess I'll call it a day. Hey Mart. Nuna, you still haven't left? Were you hunting till now? Good work. I've stocked the batteries in the storehouse, so go take a look. Thanks. Sown. 30 minutes later. She's still here? Cashier and Informati. Let's go home together. Sit down for a minute. I have something to tell you. Is that why you were waiting? What is it? It's about what happened at the time when you were declared dead. After hearing that you died, Mom fainted right away. And even when she woke up a few days later, she kept crying. But the real problem came after that. A notice of loss of rental equipment and a notice of the non-fulfillment of the contracts. That can't be. I protested dozens of times. But whenever I did, the answer that always came back was, there is no legal problem. Or apply for inheritance renunciation. They always spouted the same answers along those lines. I consulted a lawyer, but he said there was no other way but to apply for a waiver of inheritance. They said we had to vacate the rented house that was in your name right away. They even said they would collect the money you've sent for living expenses as illegal gifts. Because they even sent a bill of legal reserves of inheritance. But of course, everything got resolved nicely after that. A woman called Shin Yuna came and apologized to us, and even got down on her knees. She said there was a mistake in the process. But then, looking at it, I don't think it was just a mistake. I'll look into it. Mom told me to never tell you about this, but I think you're quite established now. So I told you because I thought you should know this happened. Thanks for letting me know, Nuna. Player Association. I have an appointment with Captain Shin Yuna. Oh, you're here quite early. Captain Shin Yuna isn't back from her outing yet. Yeah, I called her up before coming, just in case. And she told me to wait in her office. Ah, is that so? Then I'll lead you in. Shall I bring you tea? I'm all right. Then, I'll take my leave. Well, shall we start? Psychometry. Search code, Choi Hyun-sung. It's been reported that he died on the scene. Chief Shin Yuna? How in the world did this happen? Why did you do that to Choi Hyun-sung's bereaved family? Those are the rules. We just proceeded according to the regulations. Captain Shin Yuna. Please withdraw those instructions immediately. This is my area of work, and it's none of your business, Captain Shin Yuna. Is this what we do for a player who lost his life fighting for his country? I don't want to do it either, but these are the rules. Are you going to take things like this even after I die in battle? If this order is not withdrawn, I, too, will leave the association. That would be a breach of your contract. Do you think such an absurd subordination contract would be recognized by the national community? Are you saying you'll stick to the government? Phew, I guess you got riled up a bit. I'll contact you again later. Secretary Lee Hanggu. This piece of trash. I should thank him. I think I have a rough idea of who he is. Lee Hanggu. Secretary of the Department of Dimensional Management, former congressman. Secretary of the Department of Dimensional Management, Lee Hanggu. You're dead. Mr. Hyun-sung, sorry to keep you waiting. It's all right. I'm the one who came early. But why did you come all of a sudden? You didn't tell me what the matter was when I asked either. I think the agreement needs to be destroyed. What do you mean? I ended up learning everything Secretary Lee Hanggu was plotting. I will apologize in his stead. No, you don't have to apologize for him, Ms. Shin Yuna. It's all thanks to you that things got fixed later on at least. I should be thanking you instead. Then, can you please let it pass just this once? I will make sure to change the rules so that nothing like this happens ever again. Of course I will. But there's something I want before that. Tell me, what is it? I want to receive an apology from Secretary Lee Hanggu directly in person. What? This cheeky bastard. He's acting all big and bold just because he's got that unique skill? What wrong have I done is what I'm asking. Am I right or wrong? It looks like he doesn't understand world affairs because he's a young guy. You only performed your duties in accordance with due process, sir. A complaint has to be filed right away. Damn it right, what you just said is correct. I was only trying to perform my duties in accordance with the rules. But why am I supposed to apologize to a greenhorn like that? Ultimately, I haven't done anything. That's right. You have shown great generosity. But he's going around not knowing his place, not realizing your grace. We should teach him a lesson. Right, we should. But how would we teach him a lesson? The thing is, this news has even gone to the VIP's ear, so how should I teach him a lesson? You dumbass, just babbling without having any possible measures. Pardon me, sir. Tell him to come here quietly. Am I supposed to go to his place to apologize to that greenhorn? Tell him to come here himself if he wants an apology because I'm busy with work. Yes, sir. It will be conveyed. I can't go looking for him. After telling me to come. They're later than I thought. Well, that's not bad for me. So, it's a total hotbed of corruption of big guilds and dungeon access managers? All the other employees are just normal people. I guess it's better this way. Please, follow me. The minister is asking for you. All right. Yes, you must be Choi Hyun-sung? You must be around the same age as my grandchild. Why are all the young kids these days? Aren't you gonna apologize? Psychometry. Ahem, yes, I am sorry about that. But I had no other choice as the person in charge of official duties. A minister cannot carry out his official duties with his personal feelings. All the people involved in my case were in cahoots with each other. What a dirty old man. I was only trying to do my job in tune with the law. Law? Honestly speaking, instead of doing it lawfully, you made more than one or two lawful claims, did you not? What? The damaged equipment claim? It was clearly something that happened while I was performing official duties. And a penalty fee for non-compliance, on top of that? I died in battle while fulfilling the contents of the contract. I was literally killed doing what you ordered me to do. Do you think this makes any sense? Just what made you think you could make such nonsensical claims? It's not like you're retarded. Who do you think I am for you to speak so insolently? Isn't it you who has been speaking insolently from the start, minister? How can you be so clueless? Hey, you bastard. What the hell did you just say? I am a minister. A minister. And I also used to be a congressman. How dare a young punk like you speak like you know anything? Just because you luckily awakened after only eating and shitting your whole life, you dare insult me? A punk like you who's less than a bug thinks he can. Should I just kill you? Live with a bit more common sense from now on. And when you open that mouth, think thoroughly before you say something out loud. It's not just there for decoration, you know. Oh, and I've recorded all the insulting remarks you just made. I'll be filing a formal complaint about this. I heard you can sue for these kinds of insults. I'll see you at the court then. This skill, it's quite useful. This is pretty much a scam against common people. Rage common rank. Active skill. It is a skill that provokes the opponent. When caught in rage, one begins to attack, not sparing their own buoy, and their fighting strength increases. A few days later, the ledger of corruption spread through the internet. At first, it started to rise among the common players. But as of recently, the small and medium-sized guilds have become the center, and are collectively striking. You old boo. By the way, this is really good. Psychometry heroic rank. Active skill. Information from the past embedded in objects can be browsed. Offers hologram videos and audio. Information over a month ago cannot be browsed. Information from the past cannot be browsed from objects in which mana is embedded. It's going to be very useful going forward. Shin Yuna. Yes, MS Yuna. Can we meet now? Yes, of course. Then tell me the dorm you're currently staying at. I'll go there. One moment. I think you can come to small coffee near Sangdo Station. I'll leave immediately. I'll arrive there in about 30 minutes. All right. Small coffee. Let me be straightforward. The Minister Lee Hango scandal that happened this time. Was it your doing, Mr. Hyunsung? Why do you think so? There's no one but you who'd create such a thing, Mr. Hyunsung. The government officials are reacting very sensitively. You're suspected of having done it, so you should be careful. What if it so happens to be revealed that it was me? You could get arrested for trespassing and larceny. I would be subject to aggravated punishment under the special player law. If such a thing happened, you'd have to support the public opinion. That would be good. But I'm not the culprit, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Please be careful. The ones vested with rights don't want players to have authority. But from this time's incident, they must have been properly warned. And many enemies will have been made from this incident. Their wariness against you will have also increased. So it'd be better for you to stay silent for now. Well, it's a completely unrelated story to me, but since the times are confusing, I guess it is better to stay on the low. I don't want to take on unnecessary suspicion either. Good thinking. It's better to avoid unnecessary suspicion. North Korea Pyongyang. Has it finally gone down? I don't think so, comrade. Aka. I'll have to leave first. Let's go together. Korean Players Association. Emergency call has been issued. Immediately report rankers and top players only. That'd be good. A Jindo dog has been issued. I'll call headquarters first. It's already all over the news. Pyongyang has disappeared, North Korea's regime collapsed. The possibility of high-ranked monster Imugi reaching south. Etc. This is more serious than I thought. As you may have seen in the news articles, the situation is quite serious. Pyongyang has been devastated, and the North Korean leadership collapsed. Rankers and high-level players from North Korea were all wiped out while fighting the Imugi. And waves of monsters are now present in every gate in North Korea. Many refugees and defeated soldiers are now rushing into South Korea. And many of the monsters are following along to the south. That is the end of the report on the current situation. The reason only rankers and high-level players have been summoned separately this way. I'll explain it now. Your mission is to prepare to defend against the Imugi who's heading here to the south on the front lines. And to defend against the monsters flowing in from North Korea. On the front lines? 10 days later. Gyeonggi-do, Payu. How long do the two of us have to deal with all these guys? I know, right? How many have we lost till? This looks terrible. How long will we have to do this for? Thanks to know, I get to replenish my items here. But to be honest, I feel a bit self-conscious, too. Dandong, China. River Yalu. Cock. Annoying bastard. What is it? The thing is. It seems that Imugi is heading here at a very fast rate. Is that so? The monster that's rank cannot be estimated that destroyed Pyongyang, huh? According to the expert who's just joined. The assessor who'd been dispatched to North Korea failed to analyze the Imugi's level. But it seems he succeeded in analyzing his rank. So the rank is? Legendary rank. If we succeed in the hunt, a first-in-history achievement will pop up for sure. And a first-in-history achievement increases your stats by a lot. I will take this opportunity into my hands. The number of rankers placed on the border is a total of 181 people. And there are about 3,000 high-level players who have completed the 4th job change. Let's go! Let's show it the greatness of the Chinese. Victory, haste, burning spirit of fire. You have been hit by a mental horror skill, fear. Bodies that have been engulfed in fear are paralyzed for 10 seconds. What? This is big. Thousands of Chinese rankers have died. All were unilaterally slaughtered in the Imugi raid, where 200,000 military personnel and 3,000 Chinese local government rankers participated. Most of them died without being able to do anything due to the abnormal attacks. We need to be on guard. I was going to buy this wild instinct skill, but I've changed my mind to a spirit resistance skill. I can't give up on my first achievement. This is the best choice. Besides it being a heroic rank skill, there's only 2 options, but would you like to purchase the passive skill book, Unyielding Spirit Herdic rank? Refunds and exchanges are not possible for items purchased once. The reviews are quite good, too. Would you like to acquire the passive book Unyielding Spirit Heroic rank? Yes. I can't feel much change though. Well, I'll just use it in a test run later to check it out. How dare you embarrass someone over something like this? There are a lot more applicants than I expected. Most of their reasons are simple. Once you are accepted as a participant, even if you only move a finger, you'll get a first achievement. Notice first achievement? Of course, there might be some others who applied for other reasons, too. Oh. The acceptance rate is much lower than I thought. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. Ah, yes. I've confirmed your identity. You can head that way. This looks like the interrogation room I see in movies. Are you ready for the test? Yes. Then, we shall begin. The mental coercion skill Queen's Dignity has been used on you. You will be thrown into mental confusion for 10 seconds. The passive skill book, Unyielding Spirit, has been activated. The skill Queen's Dignity has been perfectly resisted. Is that it? Yes, you have passed the test. Then, I'll be leaving now. Thank you for visiting. He's really an unfathomable guy. Mr. Hyun-sung. Next contestant, please come in. A few days later. Near the ceasefire line. After discussions with world leaders, the government of South Korea crossed over to the north, entering the airspace of the ceasefire line. Roger that. Continue onwards. Looks like it's going well. The rankers and their modern weapons are quite enormous. I was having a hard time facing them alone, so this is nice. Ka. A week later. Beijing, China. The Yamugi needs to be attacked on its own. We'd better mobilize the rankers in Beijing soon. Isn't that a little hasty? During this time, if another legend rank like Yamugi appears in Beijing. But wouldn't it be too hard to fight the Yamugi with local rankers? Will it be hard, you asked? If we use top rankers from each local government body and not some nobodies? It's definitely possible. Now. Aka. The members who are still alive. Only 10 people? We're going with plan. Chase it towards South Korea. News home latest. Breaking news: Yamugi arrives in inland China. Expert views via last location information. China is currently calling in rankers from each region, CATV reports. Did it already cross into their waters? Everyone looks kind of disappointed. What's that? Was that an earthquake? The Yamugi is reportedly moving at high speeds directly towards our army's formation. Everyone, get ready for battle. What? Why is it heading our way out of nowhere? Does that mean we'll have a chance to catch it? Seems like it. Yes. It's definitely time for my first achievement. It's not the time to enjoy this situation, you know. All of the Chinese rankers were defeated. The small amount of rankers who managed to run away are luring the Yamugi to our formation. Those fucking bastards. So now that they've failed to defeat it, they're dragging it to us? Besides, isn't that a criminal offense? They're literally bringing the monster to another country. Those trash. Everyone, calm down. And prepare for battle. It's nearly here. It'll attack any time now. A mental skill scare skill fear has been used. The body penetrated by fear becomes Rigio for 10 seconds. Passive skill Unyielding Spirit has been activated. Yamugi's skill fear has been rendered totally ineffective. It works as well as I thought. Watch out for the burst of fires around its body. The buff skill is quite nice. Melee damage dealers and tanks are pretty much flying around. I seriously had to get put with the long-distance damage dealers. Are you alright? As I thought, this is way too much. I should at least give it a try by absorbing the blood that spilled on the ground later. Anyway, this is on a whole different level. It's difficult to even follow their movements with my eyes. Cock. How nice must it be? Grinding achievements is the only method I have. Until my accumulated points get to 1 trillion, I have to continue increasing my stats without elixirs. About 30 minutes later. It looks like it'll be easier than I thought. Prepare for the new attack. It only broke 1 layer. Please continue casting more. The strikes have stopped. I think it'll end soon. It's going berserk. Berserk is a skill that decreases defense power and increases attack power. What? Failed? Notification skill activation failed. Something strange. Everybody, watch out. This bastard. Ignoring our attacks and just going after the mages and the healers. Damn it. You have been caught up in Imugi's viewpoint. What? You will fall into a state of fear for 20 seconds. Passive skill Unyielding Spirit has been activated. Fear from Imugi's viewpoint skill has been reduced to 1 second. Active skill Blink has been cancelled. It's faster than I expected for something so big. Shit. Subspace. I nearly died. I didn't expect it to have mental skills other than fear. It's a mess. Where did my blood rupturer sword go? Let's recover first. No way? It must have gotten stuck there when I stopped the tail attack. I guess I won't need to summon it again. It seems like the winner has already been decided. What? Blood Rupturer Sword Soul Heroic Rank has been upgraded. The notification keeps going off. Is it because it's consuming the blood of a legendary rank monster? No way. Unbelievable achievement Heroic Rank. You were the first to hunt a legendary rank monster. Reward title First Legendary Rank Monster Hunting Contributor Heroic Rank. We won. We finally did it. Unbelievable achievement Heroic Rank. You were the first to win a legendary rank weapon. Reward title The one who obtained the first legendary weapon Heroic Rank. You were the first to win a soul legendary rank weapon. Reward title The one who obtained a soul legendary weapon Herdic Rank. Unbelievable achievement Heroic Rank. You were the first to win a legendary rank skill. Reward title The one who obtained the first legendary rank skill Heroic Rank. I wonder what changed in this weapon. Blood Rupturer Sword. Soul Legendary Rank. Reverting Item. Regenerates the wielder's stamina and mana by absorbing the attacked opponent's blood. In case the blood absorbed is a dragon's, attack power increases, and stamina and mana regeneration speed increase drastically. In the case you continuously absorb the blood of a dragon, growth is possible. Blue Drake Jitos's mana and player Choi Hyun-sun's mana have mixed and transcended your limits. In case a person other than Choi Hyun-sun uses it, the option does not activate. According to player Choi Hyun-sun's will, the Blood Rupturer Sword can be summoned 3 times a day. Active skill: you can use the dragon's blood. Let's see. As expected of a legendary rank item. So this is why I needed to get the first 3 achievements. By the way, I didn't know there was a soul rank achievement. There must be players who have soul skills or items besides me then. Unbelievable achievement: Herdic rank. You were the first to win a soul legendary rank weapon. Reward title: the one who obtained a soul legendary weapon heroic rank. Well, great work. If those are all the rewards. The one who contributed to the first legendary rank monster raid heroic rank. Rewards vary depending on your contribution to the raid. First ranked contributor. All stats have been increased by 10. I'm first? Blood Rupturer Sword, thank you. How will they distribute items among us then? Customarily, we're paid cash based on our contribution. The one who contributed to the first legendary rank monster raid heroic rank. Rewards vary depending on your contribution to the raid. First ranked contributor. All stats have been increased by 10. Disclosing my contribution would only bring me loss. Let's not get too carried away by greed. Due to the event, the world's attention has been focused on Korea. The government announced through a spokesperson that they have decided to keep all information regarding the event private, considering the possibility of major players' information being leaked to other countries. Who the players who defeated the Yamugi in the raid were, and what items or skill books the Yamugi left behind were all objects of curiosity. However, the Korean government kept everything about the raid strictly confidential. Even still, purchase requests for the items continue to pour in, resulting in some foreign rankers recklessly buying plane tickets and entering Korea. The desire to get another first achievement item, and the desire to get stronger, bought them. A few days later, Korea. It'll probably be hard to buy items now. Although I can participation in the auctions of items from the Yamugi raid with some benefits from being in the raid crew. Yamugi raid compensation. 300,000 won. Received. Even if they're not legendary items, they can cost hundreds of billions of points. Let's not be greedy. I've already got enough. Hello. It's me, Shin Yuna. Oh, yes. MS Yuna. What made you call me? You always get right to the point, I see. Can I not call you without a reason? It's not like that. But I'm sure you called me for a reason. Ha! I shouldn't have said anything, but you're right. I have something to ask you. That's why I called. What is it? Are you interested in obtaining a legendary rank item? Of course. Are there even any players who aren't interested in legendary rank items? I can help you buy one of the legendary rank items that are in the auction this time. There's a condition, right? Of course. What is it? Is it? I'm sure what you're thinking is right. As I thought, is it a lifetime contract? The government will do its best to acquire items that were dropped from the Yamugi. Do you think there's a player who can beat the government's financial power? But only those who contributed to the raid are qualified, right? That's why I'm calling you right now, Mr. Hyung-sung. Currently, you and I are the only players among the raid contributors under the association. Then, shouldn't you just monopolize all the items for yourself, Ms. Yuna? I also thought of doing that at first. But one of the skills doesn't really match me. I think it would suit you more than Mr. Hyunsung. Can I check the item I can purchase first? Of course. But it's not possible right away. It's been decided that the day before the auction is when the item's information will be revealed to the raid contributors. To be fair, you will also get to know a day before the auction, Mr. Hyunsung. The time is quite tight. If the information is revealed too early, other countries might try to get their hands on the contributors who have the items. I'm pretty sure that's already started. We're currently looking into that. Alright. I'll decide after I take a look at the item. Please do. But I'm confident you won't regret it. A few days later. There's no big penalty, even though it gives so much power. Technically, it's just an ability to use a thunderbolt. But it can be used anytime, and it doesn't even have a cooldown time. But, can a heroic rank skill absorb a legendary rank skill? Punishment of the Black Dragon legendary rank. Active skillbook. Changes the properties of your mana to dark properties. Increase the power of attack skills significantly. The power of healing skills is greatly reduced. One can freely use a dark thunderbolt according to the will of the user. It is a skill with a non-existent cooldown time. Are you sure you don't want this? The attribute of my mana is divine mana. Most of my key skills are set up to respond to my divine mana. If you refuse the item, I'll probably sell it to one of the other long-distance damage dealers. There's a person that the government is trying to bait with the skill book. So there's not a lot of time left. You need to decide soon. If you fulfill one of my conditions, I'll take it. What is that? Please allow me to terminate the life contract when I pay the same amount as the item's down payment later on. Isn't that too convenient of a condition? If that's not possible, I'll reject this. Then let's agree on this. Not the same amount as the down payment, but from today to the termination date. We'll apply the legal interest rate. What's the legal interest rate? 5% every year. Is that simple interest? It's compound interest, of course. And this is a huge concession I'm making for you. I'll take it. Great. That's a contract. Then, I'll report it to the higher-ups. Thanks for taking care of it. Geez, I didn't do anything special. Then, I'll be right back. Is there anyone else who wants to bid on the item? I will count to 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. The Black Dragon Spear will go to player Shin Yuna. Successful bidder Shin Yuna. The bids are closer than I expected. It's not just some amount players can usually afford. Are the big companies making their play? 1 skill book and 1 weapon. It cost nearly 2 trillion won just to buy the 2 items. And now, the last item. The legendary skill book, Punishment of the Black Dragon. Player auction. This is crazy. The debt I have to pay is in the trillions. And a compound interest rate of 5% on top of that. Am I really going to be tied to the Players Association my whole life? What's happening? I can't see the first achievement message. Something strange. At the time of the raid, even the title of first heroic rank achiever didn't appear. The one who contributed to the first legendary rank monster raid heroic rank. Rewards vary depending on your contribution to the raid. Second ranked contributor. All stats have been increased by 9. I got second place when I thought first place would definitely be mine. What's even stranger is that none of the raid contributors said they got first place. The first time we hunted a heroic rank monster, I ranked first in the contribution ranking. The one who contributed to the first heroic rank. Monster raid rare rank. Rewards vary depending on your contribution to the raid. First ranked contributor. All stats have been increased by 10. And I got 5 rare rank first achievements. First rare rank accomplish a rare rank. All stats have been increased by 10. It's all rare rank accomplishments. Unbelievable achievement rare rank. You are the first to obtain a heroic rank weapon. Reward title the one who got her hands on her first heroic rank weapon rare rank. Unfortunately, I failed to get the first title for armor and accessories. Unbelievable achievement rare rank. You are the first to obtain a heroic rank skill. Reward title the one who got her hands on he first heroic rank skill rare rank. I took it for granted that I'd receive most of the items this time, too. This situation is impossible without someone hunting the legendary rank monster with us. Unbelievable achievement heroic rank. You have hunted the first legendary rank monster. Reward title the one who contributed in the first legendary rank monster hunt herdic rank. Just what the heck happened? For the sake of receiving 2 first achievements, I purposely assigned the punishment of the black dragon to the last auction item. I feel like an idiot. If I had just told Mr. Hyunsum the truth. Ms. Yuna, congratulations on winning the item. I'll get going then. You've looked at the skill, right? Ah, yes. Get home safely then. What was that? I'm sorry. Pardon? About the auction item placement. Actually, the government tried to make me get the first in history achievements. And they posted the item I was going to purchase first. While keeping your items for last, Mr. Hyun Sung. First in history achievements? Unbelievable achievement heroic rank. You were the first to obtain a legendary rank weapon. Reward title the one who obtained the first legendary weapon heroic rank. You were the first to obtain a legendary rank skill. Reward title the one who obtained the first legendary rank skill herdic rank. Ah, so that was it. Well, that's understandable. She probably had a first in history achievement already. And the government must have learned about that and tried to support her that way. Well, that's understandable. Whether it's your point of view or the government's, Ms. Yuna, I completely understand. So you don't have to apologize. I'll get going then. He really isn't greedy at all. You should make sure not to do anything like this ever again. Shin Yuna. You old boo. She's such an honest person. She could have just overlooked it without mentioning it to me. Makes me feel sorry for her. For taking everything with me. Subspace. Shall we learn it then? Will they really combine? Or will they exist separately? Do you want to learn the active skill book, Dark Dragon's Punishment Legendary Rank? Notification. You have failed in learning the active skill book Dark Dragon's Punishment Legendary Rank. Is it getting absorbed? Notification. The active skill Breath of the Thunder Dragon Unique Heroic Rank and the active skill book Dark Dragon's Punishment Legendary Rank are fused. The active skill Breath of the Dark Thunder Dragon Unique Legendary Rank has been created. So it's not absorption, it's fusion. Unbelievable achievement heroic rank. You have obtained a unique legendary rank skill for the first time in history. Reward title the one who put in his hands a unique legendary rank skill for the first time in history heroic rank. Just as I thought. Participating in the Imugi raid was the best decision. I upgraded my stats with a total of 450 points after receiving all the titles. The skill I got is amazing too. Breath of the Dark Thunder Dragon Unique Legendary Rank. Active skill. Changes the properties of your mana to dark properties. Increase the power of attack skills significantly. The power of healing skills is greatly reduced. It is activated by consuming the user's physical strength and mana at the same time. One can freely use a Dark Thunderbolt according to the will of the user. All skills and actions are given the power of lightning. Enemies hit by the breath of the Dark Thunder Dragon are temporarily paralyzed. It is a skill with a non-existent cooldown time. The user can upgrade the skill by absorbing lighting-related skills and items. Shall we test it out? The monsters disintegrate really fast. I guess I need to find a place like a vampire bat dungeon or something. Are there any appropriate places nearby? Shin Yuna. We have something to discuss, so please contact me as soon as you see my text. What's this about? Hello? I guess you're out of the dungeon now. Ah, yeah. Mr. Hyunsung. Do you have any thoughts on hunting in the northern area dungeon? What do you mean? There's a lack of mid and low-level dungeon attack personnel in the North Korean region that is currently being restored. Can you go and help them? The pay is twice as normal since you'd be there in an emergency standby position. Well, players don't really get anything of importance when they hunt monsters lower than them. Of course I'll help. Aren't I the one who signed a lifetime contract with the Players Association? Thank you. I'll have a helicopter ready to leave right away. I guess the situation really is an emergency. Dungeons keep popping up. It's not enough to issue an emergency call to players right now, but if the situation isn't resolved quickly, it could happen. I'll give it my best. 2 weeks later, North Korea. Notice. Accumulated acquisition points have exceeded 300 billion points. The mercenary system is now available. Mercenary system? There's something like that too? There's nothing new in the status window though. It looks like hiring is possible up to heroic rank. 600 billion points? Just 2 hours? Let's lower it to the rare rank for now. The ones in the rare rank are quite expensive too. This one seems to be the cheapest among the rare ones. But that thing is bothering me. What does that mean? Does that mean she's good at nullifying contracts? Obtaining information comes first. Notification. You have hired a rare rank mercenary Lucia. Minimum hiring fee 299,999, 999 points remaining hire time 180 minutes. Thank you for hiring me, boss. I will fight with all my strength. Where's the enemy? There's no enemy for now. What? Then why did you hire me? I have something I want to ask. Is this your first time using the mercenary system, boss? Yes, it got activated just some time ago. I see. Please ask away. I'll tell you everything as long as it's something I can answer. What are the mercenaries' identities? They're players like you, boss. Players like me? Yes. To be more specific, they're players who have the same unique skill as yours, boss. The same unique skill means I'm talking about buying and selling. Then, is the world you live in also being attacked by monsters, Ms. Lucia? Why do dimensional gates occur? The world I lived in was also being attacked by monsters. But I don't know the cause of the dimensional gates either. If you want to know about dimensional gates, you'll have to hire mercenaries above legendary rank. Even the heroic rank mercenaries I've met before didn't know about it. I see. In the world I live in, it's been more than 20 years since a dimensional gate has appeared. 2 cataclysms have occurred, but now it's somewhat stable. Is it possible to find out when the next cataclysm will be? From what I know, twice is the end of them. Is that true? There will probably not be any more cataclysms for the next 20 years. But I can't guarantee you anything beyond that. Why is that? Because 40 years after the first cataclysm in history occurred, the world I lived in was completely eaten up by monsters and perished. I'm sure it's written in my employment description that I'm a runaway and a loser. Do you know why that's written? I'm a loser who abandoned her own world and ran away. Ka. So you've become a level 1 player. At first, I quickly tried to raise my stats using the accumulated points and mastered my skills. But I soon came to regret that. After that, I accumulated points by hunting. And I managed to endure by selling skill books and magic stones. After enduring 16 years like that, I began to see hope. But the second cataclysm occurred soon after. There was no way to stop the increasing number of legendary rank monsters. Damn it! The mana force field was spread out, making it impossible to use spatial mobility skills or items. I had no choice. Using the last resort I had reserved for emergency escapes, I used the dimensional teleportation item. There was a high probability I'd lose myself in an unintended dimension, but it was an inevitable choice. At first, I failed to arrive at a dimension. I became lost. In the space between the dimensions. In a space where nothing exists. However, fortunately there was a mercenary application system. In the unique skills, if you go to sell, there's a mercenary application window. Mercenary application. I registered as a mercenary there and waited. But not a lot of people hired me. One time, I tried to minimize the cost of my fee my employer. And in return, I requested for him to let me live in his world. But I got rejected. The minimum fee cost for rare mercenaries is 1 million points per hour. For a day, that's 24 million. That's about 700 million in a month. Then one day, a player offered me a new condition. He wanted me to move 24 million points to him every day. You can even move points to someone else? It's impossible to move them to other players or ordinary people. But it's possible to do that between players with the same unique skills. Notice. Do you want to trade points? Tradable points 10,431, 435,876 points. How interesting. Can I increase my accumulated points if I use this? If we trade back and forth? That's impossible. When players trade points, the accumulated points are reduced by the used amount. The same is true with mercenary employment. Then you must have accepted that offer. I rejected it. Like selling goods, the mercenary system takes 20% of the fee cost as a commission. But my situation got worse and worse. That's when that person hired me again. You are employed for 299,999 points. Would you like to accept? You must have accepted. Accumulating points by hunting monsters. I handed over the 24 million points of the mercenary fee paid by my employer. Even if I hunted all day, I still ended up losing 4 million points a day, but it couldn't be helped. Fortunately, I could save some sleeping and mealtime while hunting. Even if I only managed to collect 5 million points a day. But my employer's greed got worse, so I had to break the contract. After that, I continued to be unemployed. Up until now that you have employed. To be honest, I wouldn't have lasted more than 3 months. That's why I want to request one thing. The minimum cost of my employment fee, which is 24 million points a day. I'll move them to you every day. And I will fight on the battlefield you talked about. So will you please give me your permission to let me live in this world? Will you give me some time to think? Of course. Come to think of it, we don't have much time left from the hour you hired me for. I think I need to go back. I really am a lucky guy. What shall I do? It's quite reasonable to use the mercenary system. Seeing that you've hired me again. I guess you've made a wise decision. That's right. But first, let me ask you one thing. I see you're curious about my abilities. Can you show me your status window? If you're concerned about my level and stats, I'll be able to show you. For a level 1 player, levels are meaningless. So she means to only show me her stats. Status window. So high. Her total stats are over 3,500. A normal player would have those kinds of stats at around level 700. She exceeds me by 700, but I can catch up soon enough. I'm sure she has a lot of legendary and heroic rank skills. Just how many strong monsters exist? That even such strong people are hiring mercenaries? Are you satisfied? For now, I want to hire you as temporary employment. Will Zutate. Temporary employment? Yes, I'll summon you to the dungeons, Miss Lucia. And when the hunt is over, your employment will be terminated. I'll pay for food, free of charge. So you mean that whenever you go hunting, you'll summon me to this world? Yes. All right then. That's a good enough offer for me. This is convenient. Her style is very different from mine. Nice synergy. Looks like we cleared it. This is a really nice hunting ground. In the worlds of other employers, there were a lot of difficulties. There were too many players hunting. And since the efficient hunting grounds were owned by the employers, we had to pay large fees. Could you be one of the monarchs in this world? No, I was just temporarily asked to take care of this. You can fight more, right? Yes. I'll call you back after some time then. I'll be waiting. 1 week later. I'm stacking achievements at a very fast rate. I used to earn 10 million points by hunting all day before. But now I earn more than 3 times that amount. Since Lucia also earned 300 million points in a week. I was really lucky. She seems really glad to have earned only 300 million points in a week. I'm starting to feel sorry about earning hundreds of millions in a day from electronic equipment. Mr. Hyunsung? What is it? I want to ask you something, if you don't mind. Tell me. I saw today that you also fight close range. Do you plan to keep going with close range fighting along with long range fighting? Of course. You've never properly learnt the sword, have you? No, I've only got some swordsmanship knowledge skills. If that's the case, I recommend you hire a master swordsman and properly learn the sword. Is there a good enough reason to do so? Your swordsmanship is too rigid. You might not be particularly inconvenienced now, but for human form heroic rank monsters onwards, your attacks won't work, Mr. Hyunsung. Is there that much of a gap? Why don't you battle me without using any active skills? A battle? Yes. I'm suggesting this because I think you'll understand it better if you experience it yourself. All right. She's not using her full power. Three minutes later. Why is the gap between our levels so large? I lose. I roughly expected it, but your swordsmanship skill is quite weak. My skill? It doesn't show in the status window though. In some ways, this skill is more important than any other stats or skills, whether it's passive or active skills. From a player's point of view, those are all skills that you suddenly acquired. It doesn't end just because you know how to use them. Nevertheless, isn't the method to use these skills automatically imprinted on us? It's not enough. Let's take the skill called horsemanship as an example. Once you learn the skill, you'll be able to ride, stop, and maneuver freely. But that doesn't mean you've mastered horsemanship. Depending on your skill level, the combat power and uses vary widely. When you learn the same skill as someone who practices more, you won't have the same power. And that's not just a problem with passive skills such as knowledge of swordplay. In the case of the thunder skill set that you use as your main force, depending on your skill level, there will be a significant difference in the damage you can inflict on your enemies. Well, even if a pro gamer and I played the same game with the same character and skill sets, what I do with the character and what the pro gamer would do would be as different as the sky and ground. Skill level. Even if it's not recorded in the status window, I'm sure it's an ability that will have a huge impact in real-life situations. Could you help me improve my proficiency? I'll help you with anything if you want me to. A few months later. Through the efforts made by the high-level players who were dispatched to North Korea, the dungeons that were in danger of the monster wave slowly started to stabilize. On the other hand, however, a high-level player's discontent reached its limit. The players from giant guilds who had joined for the purpose of business cooperations slowly started to get lazy. And if an order for them to be dispatched to a low-level dungeon is given, they'll either slow down or express their opinions about returning to South Korea. Due to this situation, the mid to low-level dungeons became the responsibility of the players directly under the association. And naturally, there arose grumbling even from those players. Even if they received twice the amount of the emergency standby allowance, it was a huge loss. They could neither collect experience and level up, but instead of joining the others in their laziness, there were also players who focused on hunting, being more enthusiastic about it. This world has a remarkably well-developed civilization. Ordinary people still need ID cards to engage in formal businesses. That's why you haven't summoned me outside the dungeon. You're a top-class player, Ms. Lucia. For such players, they're checked strictly in every country. After I'm done with the work I'm doing now, I'll look for ways you can live in Korea, Ms. Lucia. It's important to get an ID and register as a player. It's alright if we take it easy. I'm very satisfied with my current situation. And I heard the ID picture will contain a picture of me as I am right now. Yes, that's right. If it's going to be issued anyway. Wouldn't it be better if I looked younger? Yeah, it'd be good to have a younger picture on the ID. I think you'd better take it back now. Think of it as a tuition fee. You taught me a lot of things already. Then, I'll do my best to teach you to the fullest. Whatever you want. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, I'm on a business trip. This is our chance. Now that my wild instincts have been activated. Who are they? An enemy. First off. In 2. Shall we have a go? I'm tired, but let's keep pushing. It's very close by. Here it comes. Assassin type. He's fast. How did he know? Although I'm definitely much stronger than him, the opponent is too fast. He even has a movement type skill. Notification. You are under poisoning. Your body functions have been paralyzed for 10 seconds. Passive skill Book of Immortality has been activated. Poisoning has been released. He's so quick. I can't even slash him. My skills aren't landing either, so I'm wasting a lot of energy. If so, I only have one chance. Let's not screw this up. We need to get away. This mission's already failed. What the heck is this guy? Is he really an Awakener active for only 1 year? Monstrous punk. Is he planning to run away? So fast. Dark Curtain Heroic Rank. Active Skillbook. It hides the form and sound of the caster and the target it designates, as well as the radiating magic power. This guy sure was carrying a lot of items. Dark Elf King's Dagger Heroic Rank. Minus 5% chance to poison the target it wounds. Minus 5% chance to cause wounds to bleed. Percent chance to put a corruption curse on the target it inflicts. Guardian's Grace Heroic Rank. Increases the wearer's resistance to the opponent's skills significantly. Passive skill Guardian's Shield available. Guardian's Shield Heroic Rank. Passive skills. Reduces damage by 50% when attacked beyond the wearer's resistance to skills. 120 minutes of cool time. So it's because of this skill. But why were they attacking me? Psychometry. You have failed at invoking active skill psychometry. You cannot browse the past information of the objects imbued with magic. As I thought, it failed. Let's talk to Lucia first. You called me later than usual. Hey, the truth is. I see. Is it rare to be attacked by other players in this world? It's kind of like that. I don't know about places I'm not aware of. But there is no public conflict between players. Why do you think they aimed for me though? They might have formed a team without your knowledge. They might have felt threatened by watching you quickly becoming stronger. And maybe they are trying to figure out how you did it. Do you think this kind of thing will happen again in the future? If the people who attacked you are part of an organization. I am Jong Songwoo. I think there's a good chance it will keep happening. Until recently, I was the Vice Guildmaster of the COO Guild. However, following the rules of this world. If they can't attack you in public, all you have to do is pay attention to your surroundings inside the dungeon. Please summon me if you think it's an enemy you can't handle alone. If you can afford the points, you can also hire another mercenary. All right. What's this? Didn't they carry out the operation? Hunter's eyes. It's possible if there are these many traces. Memories of the Earth. He ran away? Takahashi is dead. Tokyo, Japan. So, there's a high probability that Young Sungwoo's words are true? Yes, according to a report posted by Kaneko. Choi Hyunsung has killed Takahashi. Then, there's also a high chance that Young Sungwoo also died in the hands of Choi Hyunsung. It's most probable. A player who's only awakened for 1 year, apart from him destroying the law of level 20. Had defeated gifted rankers? Japanese Dimension Gate Minister of Management Tanaka. And twice at that? So, just terminating the law of level 20 wasn't the end. We are judging that the probability of him having a unique skill is over 99%. Then, the Korea Players Association must have signed his contract in a hurry. Just what unique skill does he have to grow this fast? It'll be a good opportunity to take it away. What? Never mind. How many more secret agents can we mobilize right now? There are 5 more on standby. Dispatch them all in North Korea. What? Didn't you hear me? No, I'll dispatch them right away. Aside from that, is the goal the same as before? It is. However, let me add one more thing. If they deemed the mission impossible, give them the order to kill Choi Hyunsung no matter what. Yes, sir. Choi Hyunsung doesn't believe in the South Korean government. Stupid bastards. Magic missile. I would have succeeded if I concentrated more. You don't need to worry about it too much. We still have time. I know. It's time for practice now. I'll attack first. Damn it! Let's wrap it up here. It's time to move on to the next dungeon. Have I improved at all? Your timing of striking at the opponent's open guard has become sharper. Even while dodging attacks, you've gotten rid of a lot of the unnecessary movements. Honestly, I didn't expect you to grow this fast. I want to try seriously learning shield art too. It doesn't suit you, Mr. Hyun-sung. If you want to use shield art as your main skill, patience is very important. However, you tend to immediately dash forward and strike the moment you see an opportunity, don't you? Then, the shield will only be a hindrance for you. I try to stay put, but it's not that easy. That is called tendency. And to be honest, rather than you holding a sword and a shield, it's more difficult to go up against you with just the sword, Mr. Hyun-sung. The metal guard that you are wearing should suffice for blocking attacks on your left. Alright. I'll get going then. See you a bit later, teacher. I'm not a teacher. I guess I'll slowly move on to the next dungeon. What? It's not just one. You're sharp, in Japanese. Are you from Japan? It'd be better for you if you gave up on resisting and quietly followed me. Why are you trying to take me away? I don't have to tell you that. Decide. Will you resist? Or give up? Is he on the same side as the assassin the other day? If both of them come at me simultaneously from both sides, it'll be too much to face alone. Should I call Lucia? No, not yet. Let's give it a try. So you're going to resist? I said that in good faith. Breath of the Black Thunder Dragon. A space travel skill. I have to save my stamina and mana. Your reflexes seem to be very sharp. Your items look pretty good as well. But how long are you going to be able to hang in there? What's this? Does he have some kind of skill similar to Wild Instinct? Has this guy really been awakened for only a year? It's true. That guy was only at level 1 a year ago. Ha! What has he done to get this far? I have no idea. That's what we're here to find out. I hope whatever method he's using works on other players. But I don't think he's a ranker yet. He's giving Sasaki a run for his money. How was Takahashi defeated by a guy like that? That's because he just wasn't good enough. If you fought him, you'd probably have a hard time as well. What nonsense is that? If I had stepped up, that punk wouldn't be alive right now. Well, let's watch for now. Since Sasaki said he'll deal with him alone. I still have a long way to go. I need to train harder. This crazy bastard. His fighting style is too dangerous. I need to end it with this attack. This is the end. This is dangerous. I might die. You've lost. Ha, I didn't expect Sasaki to die. This is ridiculous. That wasn't just one person? It's him who's just that skilled. We also have something up our sleeves. Are they aware that the activation time is short? Benvinenchai Zuva 180 Winnel. WWNW Hiking Lee SA 6012. Heute Jiritan. Who are those guys? Where did they suddenly appear from? I couldn't sense any mana around at all. The goal is to capture the enemies. If you think it's hard to subdue them, you may also kill them. Alright. As you command. What's going on? They're too strong. I don't want you guys to end up dead. Try and dodge this. This one has fainted. And looks like this one is dead. Well, I was allowed to kill them if I couldn't subdue them. That's what my employer told me. You are outstanding. This is boring. You guys are. More than I expected. I've completed my mission, sir. Do you have more work for me? Please keep an eye on them until the minimum employment hours are over. Yes, sir. Why are you guys attacking me? It looks like you don't intend to answer. Answer him this instant. Sir is asking a question right now. So you guys won't answer? Is that right? It's not like that. I am here due to orders from the Japanese Dimension Gate Management. We've been told to kidnap Mr. Choi Hyun-sung and take him to Japan. It was to find out the way to break the 20-level rule. And how he got so strong quickly. Alright. What? Let me confirm that first. Please collect the items the enemies are carrying and bring them before me. Yes, sir. Why did you lie? The thing is, their comrades are waiting outside the dungeon as well. Yes. We're not so skilled. I'm estimating it to be just over level 200. Their exact location? They've gone out of the dungeon, so I'll go outside for a minute. Meanwhile, watch them carefully, so that these people can't run away. Travel safe, employer. Okay. So this is why I didn't notice. Employer. I think we should get back now. Do you want to extend the hiring time? It's alright, you may return. Thank you for today. Don't mention it. Call us again next time. This is the first time in my life I've gotten such an easy mission. Such easy missions are always welcome. Please make sure to call me again next time, too. What shall I do? Did they recover in the meanwhile? Tent of Darkness. Did you think that you could make it out of here? Just because it was the two of us, me and Lucia? I've gained a lot, but I've lost a lot, too. I don't really need anyone else to know. They were a Japanese criminal organization that take care of secret missions. And it's obvious they'll come after me again. But the important thing right now is the safety of my family. These kinds of skilled people can't be stopped by association security alone. Bye. If the wearer is attacked, the ring will absorb the damage. If the Guardian's ring exceeds the damage it can receive, it will disappear. This is a miniature item. Would you like to buy the Guardian's ring heroic rank? Refunding and exchanging are not possible for items once purchased. Yes. 10 billion for one. Let's buy 3. It is a set item. The wearers can check each other's current state of mind by sharing the 2 bracelets between 2 wearers. Will be blue when the other wearer is calm. Will turn purple when the other wearer is troubled. Will turn black when the other wearer senses death. This sounds good. Would you like to buy the bracelet of exchange rare rank? Refunding and exchanging are not possible for items once purchased. 3 of these 2. Buy. You can move to a specific location or destination with this. This is a miniature item. I like this one, too. Would you like to buy the long distance travel scroll heroic rank? Refunding and exchanging are not possible for items once purchased. Yes. Of course, I'll need this, too. Don't tell me you're going somewhere dangerous. I'm not. I'm giving you this just in case. Don't worry, Dad. I'll find something to heal you soon. I'm relieved. As I thought, it's only your body that's the problem. You must be exhausted. I'll definitely make you better. 1 week later. It's already been a week since our connection was cut off. What happened over there? I think they failed their mission. Do you think that makes any sense? What are the chances of those guys betraying us? The chances are very low, but it's a possibility. Do you have a secret agent who can also be mobilized? As of now, I don't have any. This is a pain in the ass. What is it? This is bad. The initial response to the dimensional gate in Fukuoka City has failed. It's an area guarded by the Yamato Guild and they failed? Yes, they have. The Yamato's guildmaster passed away. And while executing the plan, the guild members who were mobilized were all annihilated. Is that true? What about the rank of the monsters that appeared? They have been confirmed as heroic rank. There's a humanoid monster named Chozo. Its exact level hasn't been confirmed yet. And this is the first time this monster has ever appeared. It has good mobility due to the wings on its back. And it's able to fly through the sky freely. Mobilize the player forces in the neighboring areas at once. Yes, sir. Japan, Fukuoka City. Those damned bastards. Everybody attack. It is now. Kaguk. Maintain the formation. If we just keep at it, it's going to be our victory. What? They're running away? But their direction is. They're moving to the next city. Stop them. Help! What? Everybody return. These bastards. I'll wipe you all out. I'll make you regret doing this all sneakily. These bastards. Damn it. What? Annihilation? How could this be? So many rankers and high-level players were mobilized in this plan. The Chozas tricked us, acting like they were retreating. But still, even if that was the case, how could they all get annihilated? Are you telling me the players of Great Japan were that weak? The individual who was thought to be the enemy head made smart moves. But still, isn't it just a heroic rank monster? The thing is, we have a video recording of the situation at that time. Please have a look. Helicopter waiting room. Players who set out in the subjugation were reportedly all annihilated. How's that even possible? It seems that those guys make very intellectual moves. As a result, the Japanese government publicly sent a request for help to the international community. Is there a country free enough to be helping other countries? There isn't. They won't have time to cheat me then. Lucia, I have something to ask before the battle. What is it? Do you know about monsters called chozas? Have the chozas appeared in this world? That's right. In the world I lived in, a kingdom even perished from a herd of chozas. A country could even disappear if they're neglected. The damages will be extensive. Their intelligence and features are very good. They live in packs, so they go around in groups, at that. You will take heavy damage if you deal with them as ordinary monsters. We already have, although it was a foreign country. If the head is that clever, it's not going to be easy. If possible, it'd be better for countries to join forces and take care of them together. Well, even foreign countries don't have the free time to help. But still, neglecting them for too long will end up getting complicated. Since the chozas are monsters capable of growing to becoming legendary rank monsters. For real? There is a limit to their growth depending on their tribe. But just like players, monsters also grow by hunting. If they managed to secure such a huge victory, their levels would have risen quite a lot. They would have also absorbed a lot of magic stones and skill books. Absorbing skill books is okay, but they even absorb magic stones? Monsters hunting other monsters or players is for them to obtain experience and magic stones. Especially in the case of magic stones, as those allow them to go beyond their tribe's limits. Could players also absorb magic stones and grow? As far as I know, that's impossible. Countless empires and kingdoms invested large amounts of resources into experiments. But from what I've heard, they all failed. Well, in our world as well, experiments in making a player grow using magic stones couldn't succeed. And I don't think you need to worry about being attacked for now. Why is that so? All of you guys will probably be very occupied because of the chozas. You won't have time to help me. I was being greedy, and I'm being punished for it. You could say so. 3 months have passed. The Japanese government still hasn't been able to deal with the chozas. The chozas continued expanding their territory, and they spread over the area of Fukuoka. Eventually, they lost Fukuoka the chozas. While Japan was helplessly waiting for support from the international community. Fukuoka, Japan, waiting for support from the international community. 11. Korea completed the human damage repairs that happened during the Second Cataclysm. The North Korean area restoration work was also quickly completed. After that, the Korean government opened the North Korean area to players for the first time. And the players applauded and rushed towards it. I also went around doing my best. But I couldn't clear all the dungeons in the North Korean area. And due to the players that just kept coming, ultimately, I decided to return to South Korea. I'm here. It's really hard to see each other, right? What about Mom? In the kitchen. Hyunsung is here? I'm home. Yeah, come quickly. Have you eaten dinner yet? You're not very hungry, are you? I even came here directly without having lunch so we could eat together. All right. Welcome, Lucia. So this is the world you live in, Mr. Hyunsung. Let's first get your ID issued. You won't face any major problems if you just do as I say. Yes, sir. I do guess she'll do well on her own. The way for Lucia to get an official ID. When she doesn't have any record of having lived in this world at all, is only through the player association. In all countries, including Korea, there exist different kinds of benefits in order to maintain players. Republic of Korea Player Passport. One of them is granting nationalities. In this world, where the number of players is the power of the nation, if there are no particular defects in them, they try to make the players their own. Even if they happen to be illegal immigrants or smugglers, after awakening, they could openly be granted a nationality. Milio. Of course, there are certain conditions. They can't join a foreign guild for 5 years. And departing to a foreign country is also prohibited for 5 years. We should be able to get through this pretty easily, since I've disguised Lucia as a no nationality first. There were many countries that fell because they couldn't stop the first cataclysm when it occurred. Mr. Hyunsung. How did it go? I got the ID issued. That's a relief. Enter it immediately first. I also have a deal I want to propose to you, Lucia. What is it? A deal that helps the both of us. Here's your order for 2 drinks. How is it? Does it suit your tastes? It's cool and tasty. It's a relief you like it. Mr. Hyunsung. Ah, yes. The deal you were talking about before. Are you saying you're planning to sell extra goods by utilizing my unique skill? That's right. Harapy. And I'm giving you 10% as a selling fee. It seems like a really good offer for me, but I'll profit as well. Please, don't reject a student's favor. We've already been together for about half a year, right? Until you find a way return to your world. I want us to always be together, Lucia. And if possible, I also want to help fight away the monsters in your world. Lucia, are you okay? You really have given overwhelming grace. Ha? Lucia? As long as I'm in this world, I will serve you as my lord and pay you with my loyalty. My sword will be the blade that cuts down your enemies. And my body will become a shield that protects you, my lord. This is my oath, which cannot be broken even in death, with my honor as a knight on the line. Hixo. Notification. You have received the knight's heartfelt oath of loyalty. Job change quest. The Lord's qualification has begun. What? Job change quest, the Loro's qualification. Clear condition received the knight's oath of loyalty. Notification. Will you receive the immortal knight, Lucia's, oath of loyalty? I thought a job change was only possible after getting to level 50? Lucia, stand up. I cannot stand up until you accept my oath. I accept it. Please, stand up right now. Notification. You have accepted the oath of loyalty from the immortal knight, Lucia. You have completed the job change quest, the Lord's qualification. Your job has changed into the legendary rank job, Lord. All stats have been increased by 20. A job-exclusive skill has been created. Unbelievable achievement legendary rank. You have obtained a legendary rank job for the first time in history. Achievement reward title the first ever Lord legendary rank. What's going on? It's for me able to at least repay a 10,000th of the grace you have shown me, my lord. I don't know how it is in your world, Lucia. But in the world I live in, there's no such thing as a status system. The standards of this world aren't very important. I am a knight. I just made an oath to be loyal to you, who has skills and a personality worth serving, my lord. Haven't you accepted my oath of loyalty as well, my lord? My job changed to that thing called lord after accepting your oath of loyalty, Lucia. Do you know what happened? It's just the natural order of things. The one who accepts an oath of loyalty from a knight can only be a lord. Do you also have a job, Lucia? Of course. My job is called Immortal Knight, a heroic rank job. How was it possible when I wasn't even level 50? It's true that level is an important factor in job changes. But it's not an absolute condition. In my case, as a result of having been in countless battlefields, I earned the job called knight. I think that was decided based on my life journey and my battle experience. And even after that, when I satisfied some special conditions, I received extra job change quests. I see. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. Actually, the reason I only showed you my level and stats was to hide my job, my lord. And the reason my physical strength, stamina, and mental strength stats were the highest among my stats was because they increased through the job change rewards. I see. I thought I'd never be able to get a job. Even if it wasn't for me, I think you would have succeeded in getting a job, my lord. How long after awakening did you get a job? I think it took around 15 years. Yes. It's better you check your job exclusive skill first. In order to be able to use it well, you need to master it. Yeah, right. Status window. Status window. A job exclusive skill was created. If you make additional job changes, your skills will continue increasing. Will I be able to make more job changes going forward? In your case, if the number of servants you accept as your subordinates increases, extra job changes into more advanced ranks is possible. I don't know if that'll be possible. But what's a job exclusive stat? It says it's leadership here. Leadership is decided as a combination of all the stats. I'm missing 60? That's because I'm your subordinate. Depending on the number of players you have taken on as your subordinates and their stats, your leadership stat will either increase or decrease. An ordinary player that hasn't been able to get a job change has about 10. After that, from what I know, it increases by 10 every time the player undergoes a job change. I see, that means Lucia. I'm a player who's completed a 5th job change. Faction status job exclusive skill. Loro Choi Hyun Sung. Knight Lucia. Aro Choi Hyun Sung. Knight Luck. Lucia's status window appeared? It's just your basic ability, my lord. Since you'll only be able to dispatch your subordinates properly if you know their abilities. Lord's Flag job exclusive skill. The stats of the lord and subordinates increase depending on the number of the subordinates taken as servants. Number of subordinates 1 member. All stats increase by 0%. This is useless for now. Hire job exclusive skill. Hires a subordinate. Consumes leadership. Withdraw job exclusive skill. Withdraws a subordinate's oath of loyalty. Excluded from the faction status. On hire, the consumed leadership is not restored. Withdrawal really has a big penalty. Yeah, it's quite big. But on the other hand, the penalty for a subordinate who is withdrawn isn't small either. What kind of penalty do they get? First, for the same amount of time that person worked as a subordinate, they cannot become another lord's subordinate. That's considered a penalty? And their level, stats, and skills decrease. They decrease? Yes, but it's not permanent. From what I know, they can be recovered by leveling up again or by relearning the skill books. Do you know how much it decreases? All the levels, stats, and skills they improved or gained after becoming the lord's subordinate. From what I know, they all get reset. Is it possible for the subordinate to first make a withdrawal request? It's possible, but from what I know, the penalty is the same. How many members are required for Lord's flag to take effect? As far as I know, it has to be at least 10 members. It's going to take a very long time for it to be of use. It could also be impossible for it to ever be of use. That's not true. Since you are someone who is worthy of leading not just 10, but hundreds, or even thousands of knights. Kaguk. Have you got the results of our cooperation with the UN yet? It's almost completed. Including America, the EU, and even Asian countries. They are insisting that the Chozas must be subjugated first. Unless there is a change, Fukuoka will be selected as the first target for subjugation. As it should. Look at how much money was already spent. Those guys would stay put, right? Yes, sir, it looks like they've created an ecosystem of their own. We just have to hold on a little longer and it will be over. Even if they widen their territory, try avoiding conflict and just back off. I will do as commanded. It's all over now. Magic Stone Storage. Today wasn't effective either. You don't have to have any regrets, my lord. You can get stronger little by little. 1 minute, Lucia. Shin Yuna. Yes, MS Yuna. Mr. Hyunsung, did you just get out of the dungeon? Yes. Do you want to go to Japan, by any chance? If I don't have to, I don't really want to go. Ah, you don't have to. I just thought it would be a good opportunity, so I called you. Thanks for considering me. For now, I'm just planning to rest in the south. You're indeed very busy these days. All right. Are you going to Japan, MS Yuna? Yes, that's how things ended up. The Japanese government made a very generous offer. That's why I called you, Mr. Hyunsung. It's too good to miss out on. Travel safe. Please always prioritize safety. Yep, alright. But Mr. Hyunsung, when are you going to treat to that meal? What? You said you'd treat me to a meal once thanking me. You didn't forget, did you? I'll treat you to a meal as a token of thanks next time. You're not just saying it as a formality, right? Wait, so it was just a formality? No. Once you're done with your trip to Japan, I'll treat you generously. All right. I'll be looking forward to it. Then, see you next time. Is it the Player Association? Yes, right. They asked me if I'd like to go to Japan. So that's why you rejected. I don't necessarily need to enter the enemy's nest. I personally think it's not a bad thing to do if only your safety was guaranteed. Oh, is it? You can only catch a tiger if you enter its cave. If your safety was guaranteed, I also think it wouldn't be a bad idea to fly over to Japan and strike out the ones who were targeting you, my lord. That's not going to be easy though. You don't have to make the move yourself, my lord. If you use me, you can easily get rid of the enemies. By utilizing the mercenary system, you mean? I don't think that's right. It's not even like I'm in a situation where I have to punish them right away. You don't have to think so impatiently. That makes sense. As you said, I don't think it's necessary to punish them right now. Honestly, if they keep sending assassins, it's only going to be profitable for you, if anything. And it won't be a loss. A few days later. Antlered Turtle Dungeon Entrance. Recommended level 60. If it wasn't for that, I would have cleared this already. Since this is a dungeon that doesn't exist in North Korea, there's not much left now. I hope Ms. Lucia is attending her class as well. Searching for them is taking longer than hunting them. What's he doing without even using his shield? He doesn't even seem like he's at a level to be hunting here. How long will it take until the treatment is done? I think it'll take at least 3 more minutes. But what do we do? My mana is already down by half. Ha, that useless bastard. Why the hell weren't you able to get the required stats? He's a retard, we gotta understand. He's got a job change, at least. If it wasn't for that, he wouldn't even be able to hunt here. You should think of this as a good thing. But anything more than this is going to be too much. When we go to the next dungeon, we should look for a new tank. I'll hunt together with you. Be grateful that we've even worked together with you up until now. Anything more would be too much. I'll hunt together with you. We can't hunt together, you retard. If you want to hunt together, then get to the required stats. I'll hunt together with you. So get the required stats then. You've still got undistributed stats in your status window. Get the required stamina and mental strength using those. I'll hunt together with you. Ha, I'm the retard for trying to talk to that bastard, I'm the retard. He'd definitely be much better if he just got the required stats. So why isn't he able to? I'll hunt together with you. Yeah, let's go hunting, okay? Did they make him take off the equipment due to repair costs? Piece of trash. Veil of Darkness release. What the? Who stole it? You crazy bastard. Why are you stealing our kills? What? Crazy bastard? Say that again. You bastard, you stole the monster that we were hunting. Huh, it's a skill book. Damn, that's a rare rank. For real? It looks like the residual mana got condensed. That thing never dropped while I was actively looking for it, but look now. Since that thing dropped by killing the monster our party was hunting. That skill book is ours. We don't have to back down. And unless that bastard's actually crazy, he wouldn't attack us first either. Is your body okay? Why were you hunting without even using armor and a shield? Did those people tell you to do so? Are you receiving the right amount that was agreed upon before hunting? Can I know how much your settlement amount is? Hey, if suddenly appearing and stealing others' kills wasn't enough. Now you're even asking another party's settlement amount? That's because just looking at your party. Something's not right. What's bothering you? Stop bothering us and just go hunt. If you don't want to get the dirty treatment, that is. If you look at the dropped items, it's just a level difference of 10, at most. No matter how skilled you are, facing off against 9 of them won't be easy. I'm part of the Player Association surveillance team. I now have a say in interrupting whatever's going on in your party, right? Surveillance team. Gender M. Shit, I'm fucked. How much is the settlement you get from hunting once? A lot. I don't think he'll tell the truth even if I ask him. Psychometry. He's better than I thought. He may be lacking mentally, but I think he's alright. Good effort, Mr. Baek Woo-shin. Hey, you son of a retard. That all you can stand? How many times will you make me repeat the same thing? Why can't you understand what I'm saying? Don't you think the settlement you're giving that retard is a bit much? Agreed. That's too much for a tank who can't even get to the required stats. All this is your fault, so you'll be held responsible. You agree too, right? They've broken through on your 6. Hey, take off that bastard's armor. It'd be a waste of repair costs. Don't push yourself too hard, Appa. Since I've also started my weekend part-time job, I can help with Mom's hospital bills. I really can't have you fall sick, Appa. Alright. Hey, Baek Woo-shin. Don't tell others how much you get as a settlement. And don't tell others about you taking off your armor inside dungeons either. We won't let you hunt with us anymore if you do. Don't abandon me. I won't tell. You guys are aware of the wrong you've done, right? What's that bullshit? What wrong have we done? We just took that guy. You tell him yourself. We've treated you well, haven't we? We've never mocked you or not given you a proper settlement. See? He himself says it's alright. So you can leave. I don't think I want to do that. What will you do then? All of you will come outside right now and be investigated. If you guys are so sure, it wouldn't be a problem for you to meet the Inquisitors and get investigated. Who the hell are you to tell us whether we'll undergo an investigation or not? You think the association's surveillance team are some government officials? You'd better choose to be investigated while I'm being nice to you. If you don't want to see something bad. If that bastard disappears, nobody would know. Hey, do you guys plan to get investigated just like that? What's the meaning of this? What? You scared now? You've brought this on yourself. Your equipment looks pretty nice. We'll make good use of it. You think that retard will help you? Mr. Baek Woo-shin. Close your eyes and wait here for a bit. Then you'll be able to cure your mother's sickness. And you'll be able to buy your little sister a new backpack. Fuck him up. My arms. Why aren't you coming at me? I'll get investigated. Thanks. I'll definitely repay you for your grace. You don't have to. No, I will. For sure. You're going back to the dungeon, right? I have to earn a lot of money. That case. Can you show me your status window too? Level layer. Author Song Chi-hyun. Artist Bang Eun-woo. That's amazing. Your qualities are good enough for you to become a knight. If you leave him to me, I'll help him grow into a great knight, not just a soldier. A knight? Your early stats are also extraordinary. And your job exclusive skill is also excellent. Especially Indomitable Body. It's a very extraordinary skill which is said to be capable of the same effects as heroic rank skills. If you let it grow properly, you can definitely become among the top of the top rankers. Rankers. But if you don't get the required stats, further growth will be impossible. Do you want to become a ranker? Then become my lord's subordinate. Why is the conversation going that way? It's going to be helpful to both of you. Mr. Baek Wushin can continue growing as a player. And you'll get an ally who you don't have to worry about leaking your secrets. Shall I give it a try? I want to become a ranker. Will you become my subordinate? You have offered player Baek Wushin a position as your subordinate. Player Baek Wushin has accepted the offer. Notification leadership has been consumed by 20. We should first raise your basic stats. You just have to put this in your mouth. Thanks. Learn this, too. This much was approximately 7 billion points. Solo hunting would be better than party hunting, right? Yes, I think that'd be better. Since your level is still low, you'll be able to easily obtain a few achievements. If it's something you'll have to get sooner or later, I think it'd be better to increase your stamina stat. First, before sending you to the hunting grounds, we'll have to test your abilities. Vampire Bat Dungeon. Recommended level 1015. The positioning of your stepping foot is wrong. Two hours later. It's fun teaching him. His body learning by muscle memory makes it really quick. Ha ha. Is that so? If he practices a little more, I think he should be able to fight in real battles. His second job change is about to happen soon. But I'll try training him so that he changes his job to a knight, not a soldier. Can it be done that easily? Since job changes depend on the battling patterns at the time. If we do it right, it's definitely possible. Mr. Baek Wushin. Since you've rested for a while now, your stamina should have recovered enough. Please get up. Okay. Meanwhile, in Japan. KRRK. Our sneak attack succeeded. Out of about 1,500 of them, around 400 have been killed. As expected, they're gathering around the gold-colored individual. Mr. Station. Execute the plan. Even missiles don't work? That's not a level of defense power a hero tier monster can display. We have to increase the Gold Eagle's tier to legendary. They've escaped our full force siege net. The operation failed. The explosive power of a missile isn't something a hero tier monster can withstand. The operation failed. The unallied forces are to withdraw for now. Live camera. 3 weeks went by really quickly. You've comfortably passed the theory and practical exams. You won't have to enter dungeons secretly anymore. Has it been a year and a half? I'm telling you. I'd support you actively if you'd just join our guild. I reject the offer. Ah, do you even know how good of an opportunity this is for you to reject it? You're going to deeply regret it later. Even if I do regret it, won't it be me who'll regret it and not you? Please move aside now. What is it? It's nothing. Let's go. Hey, you aren't even taking me seriously, are you? What are you doing? She said she doesn't want your offer. Who are you to interfere? Lucia, who's this person? He said he's a scout from the Jinhan Guild. Did you act in any particularly noticeable ways? No, I maintained my academic results at the normal mid to low range. So why is he trying to scout Lucia? Do you have a death wish? Do you know who I am to be treating me like this? Then, do you know who I am for you to be acting like that? I'm from the Jinhan Guild. Which guild are you from? I'm from the Player Association Surveillance Team. Are you a Jinhan Guild scout? Stop bothering a person who told you they don't want it. Just leave. You're definitely going to regret this. Regret? My foot. Let's go. Yes, sir. This fucking. I was told to make her a guild member, no matter what it took. It starts now. Hero Tier Crocodile Man Dungeon. Recommended level 280320. Let's go in. Mr. Bakwushin will be fine, right? Since I've trained him harshly all this time, it should be possible for him to solo it. Even if he does fall into danger, I'll know immediately. So you don't have to worry. So you're aware the training was quite harsh. Of course. However, a drop of sweat during training is the same as a drop of blood in a real situation. The harsher the training, the higher the chances of Mr. Bakwushin surviving in a real situation are. I don't think I need to worry about his survival during hunting then. Will Mr. Bakwushin be able to get to the required stats? It's going to be hard for now, but it'll be possible later. Since the mental strength stat isn't only concerned with skill. After taking the elixir you gave him, don't you think he's changed a little bit? He has, yes. I am indeed curious about how it'll turn out if we go all in on stamina and mental strength with the undistributed stats. Among all the tanks living in this world, he'd probably become the strongest one. There's an enemy up ahead. This is tricky. Caught it. This is even better. How did it go? They definitely feel like the weakest among the hero tier ones. The one I faced off against last time was the strongest among the hero tier ones. And it wasn't easy. This is just the beginning, my lord. You're going to get much stronger much faster. The Crocodile Man dungeon is quite tricky. But it's the best place to train passive skills like Instinct of the Wild. Alright. Let's keep going. Yes, my lord. You've even failed at something as easy as recruiting a newbie. What the hell are you good at? If this is how you're going to take work, put it aside and leave right now. The thing is, the Player Association Surveillance Team interfered all of a sudden. The Player Association Surveillance Team? Yes, sir. The Player Association Surveillance Team? What? What reason did those bastards have to disturb our newbie recruitment activity? It looks like he has a friendship with our target. And ultimately, the target didn't seem to want to join the guild at all. You should have talked about the recruitment benefits first. I explained that to her multiple times. But she still rejected the offer. She rejected the offer even after hearing the benefits? Yes, sir. Does she already have a sponsor? Or was the money just not enough? Guild master. How about we just give up? If they're members of the association audit team, do you even know how much money this is to give up on it? The financier said we have to bring her without fail. Get the identity of that guy who's a member of the association's audit team. He's never told us to get a hold of someone like this before. I'm sure the manager's kid is thinking of doing something stupid. I can't even refuse it. That damned bastard. Did you face any problems while hunting? No. I've earned this much. You don't have to give them to me. These are all yours, Mr. Baekwushin. This is the money we got from selling the magic stones. The money from selling the skill books will come in only after the auction ends. I'll repay your grace. You can just repay me slowly later. For now, just keep it for your mother and little sister. Thank you. How's the new house? It's the same apartment as ours, so it should be comfortable. It's good. Woo-hee loves it. I think that was a good choice, my lord. We're within the same compound, so it's also good for preparing against sneak attacks. We can't help but be prepared at all times, since we don't know how long those Japanese bastards will remain quiet. You just have to work tomorrow the same way you did today. Yes. He's a little sheikling who awakened only a year and a half ago. On top of that, he also has a retard with him. I think we can just wipe them out in one strike. This guy is nothing other than the fact that he's a direct subordinate of the player association. Looking at how his missions are all over the place and changing all the time, his skills must be hopeless as well. It doesn't look like he has a companion who he's close to either. Alright then. Let's get to work immediately tomorrow. What's that? Someone's following us. Are you talking about that black fan? Yes, and from the magic power I can feel. It looks like there are players inside. Are they Japanese? Their tailing is a little too poor for them to be those Japanese bastards. But they can't be ruled out. Let's go the dungeon Mr. Baekwushin'll be hunting in first. Alright. Let's move further in. Yes, my lord. They're taking longer than expected to approach us. Shall we slowly get started then? Their equipment looks somewhat poor. Most of them seem to have common tier equipment. Hey, what are you guys? Ha, this little bitch is so bold, his guts have come out of his stomach. Aren't you able to tell how dangerous this situation is for you right now? They're not Japanese? This bastard's gotta be kidding. From which angle do I look Japanese? Then why are you doing all this? I thought of leaving your body intact at least, but I guess I don't have a choice. Guys. Yes, Hyungnim. Teach him how to behave. And tear his snout apart a little bit. Yes, Hyungnim. Why's he targeting me? I guess we don't have to worry about Mr. Bakwushin's safety. Did he not explain what'll happen this time earlier in the car? It seems it was difficult for Mr. Bakwushin to understand. I think he thinks all he has to do is protect us, my lord. I think it's good training for a real situation. It's good the enemy's levels are low. If they were high level, it could have been dangerous. It's all my fault. A knight who doesn't properly understand his lord's orders cannot do great things in battle. I'll train him better so that in upcoming battles, he'll absolutely obey your commands. Should I not have said it? You retarded bastards. How long are you just going to walk on eggshells? Huff, why is that bastard so strong? It can't be helped. I just have to get those two and it'll be over. I'll try to get that more expensive looking bitch there first. If you stayed quiet, you would have been good teaching material, but... What? Hyunnim is down. Why were you targeting us? What the hell's going on? That monster is a newbie who just completed the player academy? My level is 220. And even my subordinates are players at around level 180. Are you not able to hear my lord's words? We only followed the guild master's orders. That's right. We attacked because the guild master told us to attack. Human player trafficking. I can't believe he used the subspace skill for such work. If you've committed a sin, you should be punished for it, don't you think? I guess I won't even be sitting here for much longer. I should finish that work before leaving. I should definitely be able to make a comeback if I just manage to get Choi Hyunsung in my hands. We have an additional target. It's someone who's believed to be a comrade of the first target. Isn't she a beauty? And on top of that, she's from the West. The second target is someone who's lost her country and changed her nationality to Korean. But there are a few strange elements. According to her documents, about a month ago, she graduated from the Player Academy as a newbie. But currently, it's been confirmed that she enters Hero Tier dungeons along with Choi Hyunsung. Is that even possible? If she's from the academy, doesn't that mean she's just awakened? They're only entering the Hero Tier dungeons. That doesn't necessarily mean they hunt in them. If the believed ability of our first target, Choi Hyunsung, which can nullify 20 levels, works normally, it's not something impossible. Does that mean he can share experience regardless of the level? There's a high chance that's possible. In the case of hunting high-level monsters, it's common sense for the experience to be distributed according to each player's contribution. But for him to take a newbie who's just awakened into a hero tier dungeon? There's definitely something going on. Of course, our assumptions may be wrong. But looking at them from a normal point of view, his actions definitely don't make sense. In any case, you mustn't let your guards down. You are aware that the team that was dispatched before us has gone missing, right? Wouldn't they have just run away? That could also be a possibility. But the chances of that being the case are very low. That's right. Since it'd be foolish of them to have actually run away. First, we'll move considering the worst case scenario to be true. What's the worst case? We're assuming that the team dispatched earlier for the first target has been annihilated. Is that even physically possible? It's impossible for even a ranker to annihilate an entire team on their own. We're aware of that, aren't we? And for it to have been done by a guy who'd only been awakened for a year at that point? The target's rate of growth cannot be predicted. Hence, we'll make our move only considering the worst-case scenarios. Always make sure that you're ready to be dispatched. If we get a call from the information team, we'll move immediately. The rate has decreased for sure. Hunting, achievements, even battery sales. Accumulated points 700,255, 855,000 points. If I just collect 300 billion more points, my sales tier will increase. And I'll be able to purchase elixirs. There's definitely a limit to sales from just electronic devices. Should I release some new content? Let's not be impatient. My game content is already selling very well. I have to solve this problem through another aspect. Hyun-sun, have food. Whoa! It's kimchi stew. It's your favorite, enjoy it. I heard you normally sate your hunger with kim and hamburgers? Why are you looking at SIA? Have your food first. Thank you for the food. The food you prepare is the best, Mom. Yeah, eat more. She watches American TV shows. Are you enjoying it? Of course, it's really fun. But you should also eat while you watch. I'll do that. Lucia, have some food. I'm eating. Is it really that fun? But Lucia is a person from another dimension. In spite of that, she likes American TV shows? Lucia, are you enjoying that? Appreciating movies and dramas is my only hobby. I really envy you, Lucia. Since you can purchase foreign dramas or movies from the internet whenever you want to watch them. I have to wait until they make Korean subtitles for them. Players being able to understand foreign languages, like their natives, even without learning the language, is what I'm really envious of. This is it. What is it? There's something I want to ask. Do you like dramas and movies that much? There should be many things you don't understand from your point of view, Lucia, right? It's still fun. There are a few things I can't understand in the middle. But as I watch the drama, I start to comprehend more. I get a sense of joy from learning about a whole new culture. Is that so? Why do you ask? I was thinking of selling video content. Are you saying you're going to sell dramas or movies? Yeah, what do you think? I think it's a great idea. Even if we do happen to fail doing so, there's nothing to worry about in particular. This is all thanks to you, Lucia. I didn't even do anything. You were fully engrossed in the drama. Season 2 complete. A new rank item has been registered. What did this guy upload this time? Bin Barizi Bed. Has the movie Transformers on it. It's not another useless item, right? Oh. How did they get those robot actors? It seems like this world lived in by the man called Choi Hyun-sung. Ali Ion. Contains great power not just in skills. Your item has been solo. It was quiet for so long. And now I'm being rewarded. The reactions are good as well. TV and DVD players set normal rank. Product review. Best Barakat. It was very entertaining and left quite the impression on me. But is it possible to sell Bumblebee? Since it's not a living creature, wouldn't it be possible to register it for sale? If it is considered an item and sellable, please tell me. 5 comments. Golden Brew. Same here. Please sell it to me if it is possible to do so. Saubi. Also looking for one. By par. How can you think that after watching the movie? Purchase them? Bumblebee is an ally, not an item. Don't you all know that living, intelligent creatures can't be put up on the cellar window? Golden brew. I know, but I'm making the request just in case. If it is possible, wouldn't you want one as well? Well, naturally. I'll buy it if I can. I can't really sell Bumblebee. But I can sell cars. Looks like I can buy cars without applying for insurance on them. But the fine for riding in one without insurance. Well, I won't be the one riding. The sales are complete, my lord. Lucia, is it possible for us to sell cars? There are a lot of requests for the robots that appeared in the movie. Even if we can't sell the robots, we can sell the cars instead. Why would you sell cars? Well, I feel like it'll net us a pretty decent amount of points. Can't you just sell figures in that case? The ones that can even transform. Thanks, Lucia. A few days later. You have surpassed 1 trillion total accrued points. You have become heroic rank. You may now purchase legendary rank items. The catalog you can purchase from has EXP. The seller window has increased to 1,000 pages. I can buy the elixir now. Maj Yudi Jaft. Zhao Woon. Purchase. Completely cures all wounds on the body and spirit. Using this item more than once within 24 hours will yield no effect. This is a consumable. 100 million, billion, 10 billion. It's nearly 100 billion points. Will you purchase the consumable item Elixir Legendary? There won't be any refunds or replacements after the item is bought. Yes. Notice. You have purchased the consumable item. Elixir Legendary. Congratulations, my lord. Thanks. It's all because of you, Lucia. I'll have to go right away. Is he fully cured now? Let's see if there's anything new. Purchase. Active skill book. Can borrow a portion of the Thunder Goose power. Mythic rank. Isn't the description too simple? How long would it take for me to buy a Mythic rank item? Notice. To advance to legendary rank, the player must accrue a total of 1 quadrillion points after awakening. Total accrued points. 1,543,154, 762 points. 1,000 times more than this? Well, I'll probably get there someday. But it's too far in the future. Increases strength stat by 1. Has no effect on a player with over 400 strength. Usage method consumption. Maybe I should have expected this. It takes around 300 million points to raise a stat by just 1. But I can't not buy it, either. Will you purchase high-grade strength-raising medicine legendary? There won't be any refunds or replacements after the item is bought. You have purchased the high-grade strength-raising medicine legendary. Did he really get better? Yes. Surprisingly, the cells that were dying are coming back to life. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't need to thank. Honestly. I don't know what's going on right now either. We definitely injected the same amount of inhibitor as usual, but if he completes his rehabilitation training well, he'll be able to live a normal life. How long do we have to wait? The target's dungeon entry pattern has suddenly become irregular. We should wait until it becomes regular again. Can't we just attack when they enter the dungeon? As I've said before, we will make our move based on the worst-case scenario. We cannot allow any uncertainties. You might be from the Japan Self-Defense Forces, but you're really strict. Looks like he was on a roll when he was in the Japan Self-Defense Forces. He was on a roll during his player days too. He's the one they call the hero of Osaka. I don't understand why such a great person is working with us. What sin did he commit? I heard he raped a minor. Wasn't he a serial killer? Legendary equipment is indeed good. I like the new equipment too, my lord. How about you also purchase legendary equipment, Lucia? That's too much, my lord. Due to the legendary hidden medicine, I don't have enough points. What is it, my lord? We're surrounded. Could it be the Japanese? Chances are it is them. But there are quite a lot. Is it possible for you to hire a mercenary? I can't. First, before they completely surround us, let's chip away at them. You'll find enemies 100 meters to your right. After that, please exterminate the ones on the left. Understood, my lord. Ice storm. This bastard. Everybody, gather. Here they come. What? Damn it. Abandon the operation. Scatter and run away. Something's wrong. Monsters like them. We were supposed to deal with them with our strength? I should have been a bit more composed. I've gathered all the survivors into one spot, my lord. Can you gather their belongings? All right. Japan. As I thought, they're Japanese bastards. You'd better agree if you want to live. Contract of truth. Here, take it. Notification. The conditions of the soul contract have been met. The soul contract has been activated. First, return to Japan and say that the operation failed. Kill anyone who has information on. Since you might fail to do that with your current stats, I'll help you out a little. What? Lord Choi Hyun-sung has offered player Enukuso a promotion. Will you accept? Yes. Accept it first. I'll explain it to you slowly. Did the operation succeed? We failed. Failed? Why? The Korean Player Association made their move. I'll return to our home country immediately. Have you confirmed the two's combat skills? I have. I'll report the details once I return. Has everyone gathered? Yes, sir. You've properly erased the traces, right? Yes, of course. All that's left is to go home. Captain? Why would the captain? The captain's gone crazy. Please, spare my life, Captain. I'm sorry. A few days later. Perfect. How are you planning to make use of him? I'm fine with just letting him be and gathering information from him. But it'd also be a good idea to form a force. Let's go hunting first. Mom. Decline. Honey. Can you hear me? The doctor said that the disease is completely gone. You just have to recover now. I think he's trying to say thank you. Magic power? But they definitely said he was fully cured. What do you mean? Is he not? Maybe he's awakened as a player? That's a possibility, right? Sir, try willing to share your status window with Mr. Hyun-sung. He's really awakened. It looks like the reason your father's disease was cured is because he awakened. Even the doctors didn't know the cause. I see now. How did something like this happen? Is it pure coincidence? Could the elixir have the power to turn an ordinary person into a player? 1 week later. Choi Hyunjiu. I'm here. Hyun-sung? Good work today. It's nothing. You seem to be doing much better than yesterday, father. I can feel myself growing stronger every day. I should go home for a bit since you're here. Get some rest. I'll spend the night here today. But you're also tired from hunting. This is a special room, so it's also comfortable. Go get some proper rest at home, honey. We'll have some father and son time today. Then, I'll go sleep at home and bring some stuff tomorrow. Shall I drop you off at home? You should stay here. Don't even think of coming out. Hey, Hyun-sung. Yes, father? Thank you. It's all thanks to you that I've been cured. I didn't do anything. It's all because you awakened. I know that it's thanks to you. I was cured because of the medicine you gave me. I don't have any intention of asking more about that medication, so don't worry. It cured something that was incurable, so I'm well aware that nothing good can come from telling other people about it. It's just, I wanted to thank you. What do you plan on doing from now on? I'm still at the age when I should be working. I'm thinking about entering a dungeon. I'd like for you to stay at home. I'm making more than enough money right now. People still work at 57. But dungeons are dangerous. You never know when something bad will happen. It seems as if you've been through a lot. I have no plans on living off of Mo. My child puts his life on the line for. You should stop entering dungeons instead. You've already made enough money. So there's no need to put yourself in any more danger, right? Do you really plan on entering a dungeon? I've already made up my mind. I don't think Mom is going to stay still. I already got her permission, so you don't need to worry about that. What? Mom agreed? A few days later. Café Velour. Ha, what a headache. Do you really hate it that much? Of course. I don't think it's worth opposing that much. What? The fact that he became a player at a time as dangerous as now is a huge blessing. If a monster wave occurred somewhere with only ordinary humans, they wouldn't be able to do anything but die. For players, it's different. That's true. But it's just that their chances of dying are much smaller. Those chances will slowly increase. Dimension gates will continue open. And dangerous monsters will endlessly appear. Then are you telling me just watch? While my father tries to enter a dungeon? Dungeons are dangerous. You know this as well, Lucia. With your power. Don't you think you're capable of guaranteeing your father's safety? Your father is already aware of the elixir's existence. The fact that he wants to solve another mystery about the hidden medicine won't pose a problem. And if your father becomes stronger, he'll be less of a burden to you, my lord. I don't care what you have to say. I'm going. I know. I'm not here to stop you, so don't worry. Instead, listen to what I have to say right now. What you have to say. I'm your senior as a player, father. That's true. Then tell me. For now, accept my offer. Lord Choi Hyunsung has offered player Choi Hyunju a position as your subordinate. Will you accept? Yes. This. What's? Audi Zane dit 1209 a Wijwy Hiddelmed. Accept it for now. Player Choi Hyunju has accepted the offer. Mom and Hyunji don't know this. But I'm kind of a special player. It seems like it. Keep whatever happens from now on a secret from Mom and Hyunji. What's this? Eat it. You're asking me to eat this? SN Agility 6. Magic 22 plus 1. Unassigned stats 0. My stats increased? It's a hidden medicine that raises one's stats. Isn't this extremely valuable? It is extremely valuable. Since I'm the only one in this entire world who can obtain it, there's no need for you to worry. It's not really worth much too. You're the only one who can obtain it? Yes, that's why I told you to keep it a secret from Mom and Hyunji. If people find out this exists, it's going to cause an uproar. Is this how you got the medicine that cured me? That's right. But I can't tell you the details. I don't need it. You should take it before someone comes. I've already bought it, so I can't return it. You should take it and help me. In that case, I have no choice. You should learn this, too. Are you saying that I should protect you from afar? You're normally a ranged damage dealer anyway. I'll do that, then. You can enter a dungeon with someone I'll designate for you. Are you talking about SIA? I know someone else, a strong tanker, who can protect you. Go with that person. I'll do just that. But can ordinary people have hidden medicines? I wonder. I've never tested it before. And it's not like I can either. But seeing how ordinary people are able to learn from skill books, they might be able to take this. Do you want to give it to Mom? I feel 30 years younger after having it. I think it'll be good for your mom if she has some. You can't do that. To be honest, if you hadn't remembered the elixir, and if you hadn't said you'd enter a dungeon, I wouldn't have told you about the hidden medicine. I guess it's not good for many people to know about it. When can I enter one? Can I go tomorrow? You should get discharged from the hospital tomorrow. And complete a course at the Player Academy for now. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? I forgot. What? Pa. I got a missed call from the association. The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. It looks like there has been a monster wave. They still haven't suppressed it? It looks like it's not just Tom, Dick, and Harry, but a proper herd of orcs that VE come over. What does that mean? I've told you before, haven't I? Monsters are growing and getting stronger too. Aha. So you're saying the bastards that VE come over this time are ones like that? Orcs are monsters that resemble humans the most. Non-combative ones are common tier monsters, but warrior class orcs, and those beyond, are rare tier monsters. Are there any above that tier? Of course. Warrior chiefs and chieftains are heroic tier monsters. And although very rare, war chiefs are a legendary tier. There can be legendary tier orcs? Yes. I've witnessed them firsthand. Begin suppression. How strong can mere orcs be? Let's wipe them out in one blow. Did I worry too much for no reason? Get back to formation. Don't tell me? Notification. You are hit by a mental realm overpowering skill warcry. Notification. Bodies that have been mentally pressed stiffen up for 10 seconds. Passive skill Unyielding Spirit is activated. Notification. You have resisted the skill warcry perfectly. This is the worst. ADN Vibe Hill BAV White Kift NBC. Moliake Lion. Help! Yanju. Spare my life. This bastard. Pizza steak. Remo. Damn it. How is a mere orc this strong? I might even die here. Riven. Hair. Hyanju. Remo hair. Stop them. You must retreat. Got it. Notification. Flow of magic power is unstable in this place. Active skill blink activation is cancelled. So they've prepared for everything. Run away. Another legendary rank orc appeared. Let's try out what I learned from Lucia. I'll die. If I don't dodge here, I'll die or end up bedridden forever. I'll die. I'll die. Notice. Passive skill Survival Instincts has activated. Run away. It's a buff skill, it won't last long. Damn it. Passive skill Survival Instincts has ended. He's really strong. Let's end things here for today. You're here. Yes. Shinshin Station Temporary Shelter. I'm still too weak. Mr. Hyunsung? Do you remember me? Oh my, but you're really Do you have a girlfriend? Ah, yes, I do. You're Kong and he, right? You even remembered my name. Of course I did. She's exceptional even among the rankers. And with her unique magic spearman class, she's even appeared on a few TV shows. Even among regular people, she's a famous ranker. Thank you for helping us, really. If not for your help, we would have been in serious trouble. Ah, oh. We were in the same raid group as well. I don't know if you remember us. But it's good to see you again. Is that the guy who escaped the Drake's stomach alive? Maybe he's a member of a secret organization of assassins? Hello, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. I am Kong Sun-young, president of the Player Association. Korean Player Association President Kong Sun-young. It's good to meet you, Mr. President. Could I have some of your time? Of course. I have received many reports about you. Maybe that's why, but talking to you feels familiar. Even though this is our first meeting. It does feel a bit awkward for me. Because I don't know that much about you, Mr. President. It's only natural to feel that way on our first meeting. We can familiarize ourselves with each other as time goes on. So, what did you need me for? The Great Orc Chieftain and Shaman were categorized as legendary rank. That is why, just like with the Amugi Kill Squad, we are planning on putting a few units together. This will be a much more difficult fight than the Amugi raid. That will likely be the case. But the bigger problem is that the orcs have captured citizens as hostages. Thus, bombing them is off the table. Hostages? To be precise, they don't seem to be treated as hostages, but more like emergency rations. For now, we are planning on a mass united dispatch of soldiers and players. We will form 2 kill squads and aim for the Great Orc Chieftain and the Shaman at the same. So what's the reason you're telling me this in private? I'll be blunt. I am planning on selecting you as one of the kill squad captains. Why me, though? Although it was only for a moment. You were able to face off against the Great Orc Chieftain. Could you share with me information about the buff type skill that you used against the Great Orc Chieftain? I can't give you the skill details, but I can at least tell you the activation condition, as well as the duration and cooldown. That much will be enough. Before that, could I ask the reason for your curiosity? To be honest, even if I receive MS Kim Hana's buff, I'm not confident that I can defeat the Great Orc Chieftain during the buff's duration. I'm thinking about supplying a consumable item to you, Mryan-sung. Please examine it. True Blood of the Ogre Heroic Rank. Borrows a fraction of the ogre's physical ability. Strength, dexterity, and constitution will be increased by 40% for 30 minutes. When the duration of True Blood of the Ogre ends, strength, dexterity, and constitution will be permanently decreased by 10%. Usage method consumption. Isn't this just a straight upgrade to the Werewolf King's Heart? Are you telling M use this to defeat the Great Orc Chieftain? If your buff skill and this item's effect are activated in tandem, I believe that you will be capable of defeating him. If we add player Kim Hana's buffs and the cooperation of the other rankers, even if the Great Orc Chieftain becomes enraged, we'll be able to win for sure. If you agree to this plan, we will compensate you for the price of buying a legendary rank skill book. Also, among the drops that appear after the raid, we will give you first priority to 1 drop among them for free. Not a bad offer. The 10% decrease in stats can be bought back with around 36 billion points. Of course, the association president doesn't know that. Please give me 2 things instead of 1. I also want funds to be used to buy the drops relative to my contribution to the raid. I'll be in your care. Likewise. I truly thank you for making such a difficult decision. Ah, right. There's one more request I'd like to make. Go on. If it's within my power, I will do my best to oblige you. I want my position within the association to be raised to team manager, with a new team created centered around me. Sure, that can be arranged. Thank you. I was honestly scared about what I'd do if you refused. With someone as talented and charitable as you, I believe the position of team manager will suit you, Ryan-sung. That's too much praise for me. The activation condition is quite tricky. I'll try facing off against him alone. If I do that, the skill's activation rate will increase. It could be dangerous. I'll need to risk at least that much. I thought he was an individualist who only cared about profits. But it seems I was gravely mistaken. Preparations will begin immediately. The orc subjugation team was defeated. Ava PM. San. This truth was relayed to all the nation's citizens. The reason for the subjugation team's defeat was pointed out to be 2 legendary rank orcs. Everyone fell into a panic. The people living in Seoul and Gyeonggi-do abandoned their homes and began to move south. The Korean government called for all the rankers and players stationed in other nations under the uncombined forces to return. With that, they requested reinforcements from the UN Army headquarters. And they officially advertised the fact that the second subjugation efforts were underway. Is there a way to block the mental type attack skill the Great Orc Chieftain uses? Uncombined Forces Leader Jason. If we cannot block it, then the plan's second subjugation efforts will most likely end in failure. Think about the fight involving the first legendary rank monster, the Amugi. Didn't we tell you that the kill squad will lead the legendary rank monster to the outskirts before defeating it? Can they defeat the legendary rank monster in a short period of time? If the mental type attack skill is used just once during battle, then we'll have countless casualties. The danger must be mitigated as much as possible. Then are you saying we should leave the orc horde alone? As long as we have no countermeasures against that mental type attack skill, we cannot take action. Aren't you the reinforcements? Even if it is dangerous, if you continue to avoid fighting them, we can swallow some amount of sacrifice if it will lead us to victory. But we have no plans on dying a dog's death with you in such an incomplete plan. This is a mess. Is it because we're just a temporary group of players rather than a part of the uncombined forces? That damned player supremacist. He's dragging this out on purpose. He acted like this during the avian subjugation as well. It just led to more civilian casualties. It'll be difficult to continue the subjugation with just ourselves, right? It's impossible. There's no guarantee that the orcs will just stay still. We have no choice but to continue the meeting again tomorrow. You must be tired after coming such a long way. Go and rest in your rooms for today. Mr. Hyun-sung. It's been a while, Miss Yune. Could I have a bit of your time? Would you like a cup of coffee? I'm okay. I heard the news. You played a big role in the first subjugation? Even during the second Great Cataclysm, I thought your growth speed was astonishing. But that was not all, it seems. Were you hiding your skills back then, too? If that was the case, I wouldn't have been eaten by Blue Drake. Are you saying you've grown at an insanely rapid pace? I heard you're going to suffer a big loss this time. It's nothing, it'll benefit, too. No matter how many rewards you receive, a permanent decrease to your stats can never be recovered. I can only be grateful for your steel resolve. If you happen to change your mind, just let me know. I will take your role and work in your place, Mr. Hyunsung. I've already made up my mind. I'm going to receive 2 legendary items and have my debt of over 1,000,000,000,000 taken care of. I can never give up on this work. Mr. Hyunsung. I know this might be impolite, but can I ask you something? What is it? I want to know about your contribution during the Amugi raid. Why? I ranked second in contribution in that raid. So, in order to find who ranked first, I asked all the rankers at the scene what positions they got. Still, no one among them placed first. So you think I ranked first in contribution? Yeah, I did. Thank you for being honest. The association made a big mistake, since they gave the smallest reward to the one who contributed the most. I'll talk to the association president and make sure you get the rewards. If you're giving them to me, I won't reject them. I really can't seem to figure you out, even when it feels like I almost have, Mr. Hyunsung. There are more things you're hiding from me, right? Well, just promise me one thing. Tell me. Continue completing your duties fully as a member of the player association. Of course I will. The next morning. Today will be entirely spent in conference meetings, too. What is it? A herd of orcs have started moving towards Hongdae. Gather all troops at once. Yes, Association President. The Yan Alliance will also be supporting us, right? We should act like we're fighting a bit then leave. The Warchief Assassination Team will move following player Choi Hyunsung. The Shaman Assassination Team will follow player Shin Yuna. Please board the helicopter after it has received the buff. The buff is good indeed. Am I not going to get some buff skill? I've never seen one before. It'd be nice if there were a few more skills like survival instinct. Due to the risk of loss when it comes to consumable items. This is definitely a loss for me, however I look at it. I don't think I'll even need to use it. Unless I'm fighting a legendary rank monster solo. Everyone has boarded. Alright, let's move. This is indeed crazy. At this scale, as soon as we land, survival instinct will get activated. I'll go down first. Shall we start with style? I'll go full output. KRRK. Notification. Passive skill survival instinct has been activated. Now. If I'm lucky, I might even be able to defeat this thing on my own. Defeating him alone would be too much. Alright. The second round begins. KRRK. 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 Separate those guys. Shield of faith. Firm barrier. Eric and Sora Coffee. Yulins. KRRK. Now. Notification. Passive skill survival instinct has ended. He's heading towards the tanks. Watch out. Please die. Ka. Please retreat. Please take care of the wounded as well. Ka. Help. All survivors are on board. Feels depressing. Would MS Yuna have succeeded? Intelligence officer. Yes, Captain. Did the orc shaman raid succeed? The thing is. Please tell me quickly. The orc shaman raid. Failed. Failed? Did the guy use some teleportation skill? And run away or something? It wasn't a simple failure. It was a big loss, resulting in more than 90% of the extermination squad dying. MS Yuna. What about MS Yuna? The Inspector General survived. But she was seriously wounded. And she has been evacuated to the rear. What about the TS Guild's Team 1 leader, Mr. Li Jinguk? Did Mr. Ma Jingguang, the Guildmaster of Daeguang Guild, survive? Here's the list of survivors. Players Association. Gigantism. That bastard. He definitely has a skill similar to Wild Instinct. Is your body feeling okay? Yes, my external injuries have been healed. But you should still be careful. Since even healing skills can't fully heal internal injuries. After you're wounded by an attack carrying mana, the remnants of that mana interfere with the circulation of mana in your body. The remnants of mana from small wounds are quickly destroyed. But the remnants of mana from serious injuries are sustained for a long time. But, how is MS Yuna doing? Her external injuries have been fully healed, but her internal injuries are serious. So she'll probably have to recuperate for a week or so. How's the battle situation looking? There's fierce fighting going on right now. Thanks to you and the extermination squad members eliminating the warchief. The orcs' momentum has been halted. Since they don't have war cry, it's become easier to manage troops. I'll help too. You just went through a life or death situation. I think it's best you just focus on recovering for now. I'm alright. And if I lend a hand, even if it's just a little bit, our allies will have to sacrifice less. I was greatly mistaken. He must be bothered by his stats being permanently damaged. But he isn't even showing that and going into the battlefield. I'll go too. Since my mana has recovered to some extent, I should go and avenge my fallen comrades. I'll come with you. Association President? Let's all go together. I'll lead the way. This seems to be a lot better for hero orc hunting. Wipe them all out. Let's teach them a lesson. Keek. He's amazing. His destructive power overwhelms the rankers of the magic realm. What? The orcs are running away. Chase them down. Don't spare a single one. These bastards. Where do you think you're going after creating a mess like this? KRRK. Breath of the Black Thunder Dragon. The situation is better than before. Damn it. I should catch that guy. I don't know about the others, but I'll never let you go back. As I thought. KRRK. Since gigantification is a fixed skill type, do not approach. The unallied forces will only support from the back. Yes, sir. Let's avenge our comrades. The flames are weakening. It's about time. KRRK. This is the end. Now. KRRK. Rup J. We won. Very impressive. He seems like a sword mage. We must bring him in. Yes, sir. I didn't think Korea had anyone so skilled. Besides Shin Yuna. The battle ended with a great victory for humans. But we couldn't completely annihilate the orc herd, because some of them ran away to their original world. The Korean government widely announced the second subjugation battle's victory. After the success of the first ever legendary tier monster raid, the Amugi raid, it was announced to the whole world that the third and the fourth legendary tier orc raids were also successful. Externally, they acted strong. But there were countless rankers and high-level players dead. And because of the anxiety that came with not knowing when another legendary tier monster would appear, the government was secretly worried. Mingguk Medical Center. Come in. Oh my. Are you feeling better? Yes, all my external wounds have healed. And if I don't actively use mana, my internal wounds should also heal in a few days' time. Stop kicking yourself down. It couldn't be helped. It was largely my fault. I should get stronger. At least so that we won't have to experience such terrible pain again. If we come across another orc shaman, I will definitely avenge my comrades. I guess I don't have to worry. Well, she's not someone who'd crumble from something like this. Thank you for avenging our comrades in my stead. That was the natural thing to do. And I didn't do it myself. But you were still the biggest contributor. If it wasn't for you, Mr. Hyun-sun, we might have lost them. Is your body okay? You pushed yourself and fought back to back. I'm alright. You're really amazing. Even if you got a legendary tier skill book, the stats you've lost won't be recovered. I should work extra hard to level up. You can help me do that. I'll do my best. A total of 7 items dropped from hunting the orc warchief and shaman. And they were all legendary. One of the legendary tier items was one of the axes the orc warchief used. They said that the orcs took one of them and ran away. But the other one was collected and brought by the rankers. The other equipment isn't compatible with me. And I'm already gathering an item set, so. Besides the 4 pieces of equipment, there are 3 skill books. Since I was promised 2 items. Warcry Legendary Tier. Active Skill Book. A shot that stuns enemies for 10 seconds. Increases the fighting spirit of allies for 10 minutes. The lower the spirit stats of the enemies, the higher the chances of them getting stunned. This skill is influenced by the caster's spirit stat. These 2 would be nice. Berserk Legendary Tier. Passive Skill Book. Automatically activates when health falls below 10%. When activated, physical resistance and skill resistance decrease by 50%. When activated, strength, agility, magic power, and spirit stats decrease by 40%. War Cry. The first item for auction is the legendary skill book War Cry. The first ever legendary tier psychic attack skill. 300 billion. 400 billion. 600 billion. 650 billion. The giant guilds have all jumped in. 700 billion. 800 billion. 1 trillion. We've got 1 trillion. 1.2 trillion. 1.5 trillion. 1.75 trillion. We've got 1.75 trillion so far. Do we have any more bidders? Yes, number 21. 2 trillion. We've got 2 trillion. Do we have any more bidders? If not, then that's it. Warcry has been auctioned off for 2 trillion. Japanese Ministry of Internal Affairs. It cannot be delayed any longer. The Kyushu disaster was partly due to the poor initial response. But if we consider the special flying type monsters, there was nothing we could have done. Although Kyushu Islands, which had a population of 15 million, was taken. If we leave things like this, they'll definitely come all the way to the mainland, Honshu. Korea recently stopped 2 legendary tier monsters at the same time. So we must quickly request their support. It's clear that other countries will also rush to request their support. Alright. Officially request a legendary tier monster extermination team. From the Korean government. A few days later. Crazy bastards. We're already in a difficult situation ourselves and they're asking for help? The government's exaggerated advertisement strategy worked too well. With a situation like this, they still plan to support another country. These guys are saying all sorts of things now that it's election season. Captain Choi Hyun-sung. The Players Association president wants to see you. What? Lifeguard. Korean player. Right now? Players Association. We decided that the team you will lead, Mr. Hyun-sung, will be called the Extermination Team. Wasn't that just a temporary team made to deal with the legendary monsters? Are you thinking of making it permanent? Yes, I think so. We'll first form the Extermination Team with you as its center, Mr. Hyun-sung. And whenever a legendary tier monster appears, we plan to gather rankers and increase its scale. It's like a mobilization division that fights by gathering reserve forces. For now, you're the only member of the Extermination Team, Mr. Hyun-sung. If you need anyone from within the association, you may scout them and discuss it with the individual team leaders. Can I scout people who aren't direct affiliates of the association? Of course. If our goal is a legendary tier monster raid, our standards for accepting teammates should be very strict. I will leave that to your own discretion, Mr. Hyun-sung. Since the purpose of this extermination team is long-term results rather than short-term ones. Even if it's not right away, you may pick talented people who you think will be of help when we carry out legendary tier monster raids in the future. Isn't he being too nice? The more things you have in your hands, the harder it gets to leave. Korean Player Association Extermination Team Leader Choi Hyun-sung. For now, let me just reveal that my job is Lord. And that I'll try reaching out to low-level players who haven't even gotten their first job change. High-level players would be treated well wherever they go, so they wouldn't join easily. And what's more, the leadership I'd have to spend on high-level people is too much. With Lucia as the center, I'll raise the ones who know my secret in the shade. And externally, I'll acquire as many low-level players as possible. And raise them in the light. The more that the players I'll raise in the light level up, the more they'll fear the penalties of betraying me. So, using them, I'll take over the entire association. Laka. Money is the enemy, I tell you. What's the use if I'm a late bloomer bruiser? They don't even let me join parties. How did I only get one number? MS Lee Soo-jin? Who are you? I'm the Players Association's Extermination Team Leader. Choi Hyun-sung. Ah. Ha. Hello. Sound of vitality. Labor seer you are. So you're saying that if I just accept, my annual salary in sports will increase? Yes, that's right. And I will personally give you a skill book that will allow you to improve your skill resistance. I'll do it. I'll do it no matter what. I think I've already explained the downsides to you. Not only will I have access to your status window, but the moment you leave my command, all the levels, stats, and skills you obtained during your time under me will vanish. The association can already see my status window. And I'm in a really urgent situation now. So I don't have time to think about what'll come after. Alright, then. Lord Choi Hyun-sung has offered you a position as his subordinate. Do you accept? Yes. Should I accept this? Yes. Lord. Choi Hyunsu Yu a position as his Duyuaki. Notification. Player Lee Soo-jin has accepted the offer. 10 leadership has been consumed. You now have S subjects under your command. Notification. Job exclusive skill The Lord's Cry has been created. Urboy 622 to their 2130 BU 211210, 2249 Yambai. The Lord's Cry job exclusive skill. You may pass orders to the subjects working under you regardless of their distance from you. I can pass orders regardless of the distance, huh? It says that I'm part of some division now. Moon Laiji. Brown. That's how it is. How did you do that? Why can I hear your voice in my head, Mr. Hyunsung? It's a job exclusive skill. I see. It's so fascinating. The mana consumption seems to be negligible. Here's the skill book I told you about earlier. MS Soo-jin? Thank you. I'll get going then. Your increased annual salary will apply starting tomorrow. They're just some common tier skill books. Living as a player isn't easy either. Food. I thought I'd run into one or two who'd reject, but I guess I didn't have to worry about that. By now, it should have reached President Kang Sien-young's ear, right? 1 month later. Players Association. There are 316 new extermination team members? And all of them are people who have no relation to player Choi Hyunsung? Yes, Association President. No matter how closely we investigated, until player Choi Hyunsung accepted them as team members, we found that they were complete strangers. Alright, you may leave. Yes, sir. 316 people who haven't even had their first job change. What is he thinking? Even if I try to think of this as an investment for the future, it's too inefficient. He didn't even go to see the players twice. He definitely has to have a reason. Good effort, my lord. You, too. Keep it up, Lucia. Who's this? Hello. Have you been doing well? Sung-ho? Yoon Sung-ho. We've lived in the same neighborhood since we were little. He's an old friend who's been with me from kindergarten all the way to university. Since we lived like family, we called each other's dads uncles. Why didn't you tell me you had a new number? I was a bit busy. Bastard, even if you were busy, you should have at least sent a message in the group. It seems Uncle has awakened? Did you meet my dad? He was out for drinks yesterday. So I called him and asked for your number. It's been a while. Let's grab a drink together. Alright, when do you want to meet? Let's meet today. Okay. Was that a friend? Yes. I was careless. I didn't even think about contacting my friends. You need some rest, my lord. A bowstring that is too taut is bound to snap. You're going straight home, right, Lucia? Yes, if I want to catch the drama's premiere, I have to go now. Then take my car. I can call a taxi. I'll drive you where you're going. It's in the complete opposite direction, so if you take me there, you won't catch the premiere. Please go quickly. I'll get going first, then. Is the drama that good? Looks like you got a glow up, huh? Even your shoulders are wider. You're a handsome man now. These are muscles from labor. Kiki, let's have a glass. I'm amazing when it comes to making so. Ooh, that's it. What do you do these days? It'll surprise you. Osun CNT player sales team? Bastard, you're that surprised? I'm an Osun man now. Aren't you going back to school? Why? Since Uncle awakened, the tuition fee shouldn't be. Ah, I see. Is it difficult since you have to restart? How's work? Ah, I'm dead tired. Especially since it's a sales job, the basic salary is low, so I feel like dying. In order to make real sales, you have to give everything. Your liver, your gallbladder. And on top of that, those player bastards have such massive egos. The cheekiness of those guys who just went through their first job change also pierces the sky. I'll speak to my dad. To tell him to offload the magic stones onto you. Yeah, do that. There are many scammers in this field, too. I'll make sure to give you the best price possible for them. Who is it? That player bastard I told you about who bosses people around. He's definitely calling to ask me to pay for his drinks. Damn it, the rare tier magic stone quota is tight this month. Ooh, you aren't answering? Why would I? I'll just call him in the morning and tell him I couldn't answer because I'd gone to bed early. That's good. And don't call him tomorrow. Call my dad instead. Tell him to sell the magic stones. Hey, Yoon Sung-ho. You just ignored my phone call on purpose? Huh? Party leader Park Hyung-wook? That's not it. I was drinking, so I didn't notice you called. I saw everything from outside. You have time to drink. But you don't have time to answer my phone calls, huh? I'm sorry, sir. Come outside right now, you bastard. I'm sorry, Hyun-sung. I'll pay for the meal here. See you next time. You don't have to follow that bastard. Just sit down. Hyun-sung? What? Bastard? Did you just call me that? Party leader, please don't do this. You stay put. Uni. Hey. What? Can a player use physical force on an ordinary person or not? Of course, one shouldn't. And I never have. Anyone sitting here ever see me use force? I don't think there's anyone. I did. You think anyone would believe you? Calling the police wouldn't help. They don't take the opinions of people involved in the incident. You think I'm crazy to be using force? There are so many ways to deal with guys like you. Hey, Yoon Sung-ho. Yes, party leader. Don't expect to receive magic stones from me from now on. I'll tell my other party leader friends about this, so you'd better brace yourself. And you. You'd better watch where you go at night. You don't know when you might become half-handicapped without anyone knowing. So you're threatening to assault me, right? Violence on an ordinary person, threats, using skills and mana outside a dungeon. And an assault threat, too. That could lead to the stripping of your player rights. You could receive a sentence of more than 20 years in prison. What? This little brat. Oh ho! Now you're even going to commit larceny? You're a player? What? Does me being a player change anything? Haha, we work in the same industry? You should have told me earlier. I'll sign an exclusive selling rights contract with Mr. Yoon Sung-ho. I'll talk to the party leaders I'm close with and convince them to give all their magic stones to Mr. Sung-ho, too. How do you plan to do that when your player rights are going to be stripped and you're in jail? Uni. Why are you speaking so menacingly? Let's just let it slide. This is between players. I don't want to. My second cousin is the deputy leader of the COO Guild's Team 1. Nothing good will come out of picking a fight with me. The COO Guild. So what? My second cousin is the right hand of the COO Guild Master. Hello? Noonim, it's me, Hyungwook. Why are you calling? Don't tell me you want me to get you into the COO Guild again. Ah, Noonim. That's not why I called. I think that voice sounds familiar. Ha! You bastard. Why are you calling and bothering me after you got into trouble with another player? I've definitely heard that voice somewhere. He's completely looking down on the COO Guild. When I spoke about you, he said he wasn't afraid of the likes of the COO Guild. Just because we're smaller now, all sorts of beggarly guys are looking down on our guild? Hand the phone to him. Lee Soo-hee Noonim. Ah. Now I remember. Mute. The player I gave my name to during the first hunt. If you allow me to confirm your status window, I'll actively help you join the COO Guild. Hey, did that bastard really say that? Why aren't you saying anything? It's been a long time, Ms. Lee Soo-hee. Who's this? The team leader of the Players Association's new team. Choi Hyun-sung. What? Ms. Lee Soo-hee? Are you listening? Yes. I'm listening. This person, who seems to be your younger second cousin, committed violence, threatened an ordinary person. Used skills and mana outside a dungeon, threatened to assault an ordinary person. And committed larceny right in front of me. It looks like he did all that because he trusted the COO Guild would have his back. If the COO Guild's vice team leader's second cousin looks down on everyone this much, how bad would the COO Guild members be? I think I need to make a proposal to the association president and give a special token of thanks to the COO Guild. What do you think? That bastard has nothing to do with COO Guild. That crazy idiot was just going around using my name. Then I guess I'll add defamation the list of his crimes. You're going to file a case for defamation against Mr. Park Hyungwook, right? Ah, as I thought, you were in cahoots. I'll file it. I'll file a complaint immediately tomorrow morning. Alright, I'll hang up the phone then. I'm all sober now. Hey, Sunho, let's go for round 2. Hey, you were a player. And with the association, too? Then why didn't you tell me? I was about to, but then that other guy butt in. Let's just go drink some more. I'll get into the details during the second round. Yeah, sure. This is the result of the simulation based on the battle power of the legendary monsters that have appeared until now. Wilson, President of the United States. Even if only one appeared per week, the casualties and property damage would be huge. But isn't this a bit too exaggerated? Korea has, amazingly, eliminated 3 legendary tier monsters, right? Without suffering major losses, at that. That was because of the early suppression response. Korea didn't even take 1 hour to gather all the rankers across the country. On the other hand, even if we were only gathering a part of the rankers, it would take a minimum of 6 hours. And in order to eliminate the 3 legendary tier monsters, Korea actually suffered great losses. Especially the sacrifice of the rankers. Was it because of the area of effect psychic skill? That's right. On top of that, monsters that live in groups like the Kozos and Orcs have many heroic tier monsters. So, in comparison to monsters like the Amugi, which work alone, they're a lot harder to deal with. This is a pain in the ass. When it comes to legendary tier raids, multiple high-level players wouldn't be much help. We'd need rankers at least. Well, you can see that happening in China. And looking at the battle pattern of the legendary orc raid this time, we'd absolutely need someone stronger than the standard. Someone who surpasses the capability of ordinary rankers. Someone stronger than the standard, huh? Someone like player Choi Hyun-sung, the one Jason reported about? That's right. Choi Hyun-sung. Was he estimated to be level 500 at least? Yes, and the maximum estimation is over 600. We predict that he's at least over level 500. Is that even possible? Currently, the highest levels of the monsters in heroic tier dungeons are in the mid to high 400s. Players bound by the 20-level rule shouldn't be able to level up beyond the high 400s, right? We had doubts regarding that, so after carrying out an additional investigation using CIA agents, something shocking was revealed. What is it? Player Choi Hyun-sung has a unique skill that allows him to ignore the 20-level rule. Is that true? It's an assumption, but according to the information collected and sent by the agents, we think the chances of it being true are over 99%. Over 99%, huh? Tell me about that player named Choi Hyun-sung in a little more detail. He hasn't even been a player for 2 years and he's at this level. His rate of growth is ridiculously fast. Is it possible to apply that unique skill to other players as well? I haven't confirmed that yet. But we've also found something else unusual. It's information about player Choi Hyun-sung's father, Choi Hyun-jiu, and a player named Baek Woo-shin who lives next door to him. It hasn't even been 2 months since player Choi Hyun-jiu awakened. But he now enters dungeons of level 100. And that's not all. Player Choi Hyun-sung is now currently in charge of the extermination team of the Korean Players Association. Choi Hyun-sung, Korean Players Association Extermination Team Captain. Since then, 316 low-level players have applied for the team. And the results are shocking. Their growth rate is really fast. That's right. And according to the investigations, although it's not very obvious, we confirmed that their overall stats increased after they were won over by player Choi Hyun-sung. Their stats increased? Yes, that's right. So you're saying that the person who displayed such dangerous battle abilities was a support? Not exactly. But we assume that he has certain skills that allow him to improve the stats of others, like a support. This individual is seriously confusing. If this is all true, shouldn't we try to win him over? It is very unlikely that we'll be able to. He doesn't need money at the moment. And his position within the Korean Players Association is also high. Well, unless the Korean government was comprised of dipshits. There's no way they'd treat him poorly. I think it'd be a good idea to approach him slowly and build a friendship. Also, since our country and Korea have an amicable relationship, it'd be easy for us to use him as a mercenary when needed. Since it'd be too late to call him after an incident breaks out, it'd be better to get him on a long-term dispatch. I'll first draw up a draft to put pressure on the Korean government. Please do so. The target? I've confirmed he's in the house. The moment the other association guards take their turn, we will begin the operation. Alright, I'll convey it to the other teams, too. There are bodyguards as well nearby. Their levels are at the low 200s, at most. The guards have taken their turns. Executing the operation now. The dish I prepared this time. But instead, it's accompanied by pepper. I can just eat it like this, right? Yes. Was it too weak? It's an item. Target her limbs. We must take her alive. Why is it so hard to break? Alright. Let's leave immediately. These bastards. You think you can run away like that? It Weiss arrow. Destroy the tracking skill and scatter. What? Thank goodness. Lucia, please protect my mother. Yes, my lord. I'll leave it to you. Choi Hyun-sung. Don't move. Damn it. Step back slowly. These fucking Chinese bastards. What do I do? Dwaj htt Adawadi do inler the 20826 visas. A subspace skill has been cast. Do you want to accept the skill and enter the subspace? Yes. These bastards. They've prepared thoroughly for this. Accept it right now. If you don't want to see your family die. Alright, I'll enter. But if you hurt my older sister anymore, I'll kill all of you. Don't worry. We don't plan on hurting our precious hostage. If you obediently enter the subspace, your older sister will follow you in, too. Alright. A subspace skill has been cast. Do you want to accept the skill and enter the subspace? So this is the subspace? Please work. Wake the target up quickly. If you don't want to die, you'd better accept it. What do I do? Accept it right now. What? Choi Hyun-sung? No way. He's inside. Can't be. Hyun-sung. Hyun-sung. I almost died. I guess it's a half success. Lucia, I'll leave my older sister and mother to you. I will protect them with my life. As expected, even my father. I'll go visit father in Mr. Bakwushin. Yes, sir. These bastards. Their synergy is good. It's difficult to close the distance. We'll attack from both sides simultaneously. What? It's Choi Hyun-sung. Why is Choi Hyun-sung here? Hyun-sung? Run away. Lice Wally. Alright. Lice Stormy. An attack like that won't. Kill that guy. Something strange. Labsolute Shieldy. I haven't fully recovered yet. These bastards. What the hell did they take? Hap. Damn it. Get him. We just have to take this guy hostage. What? Han-sung. How hurt are you? I just got some blood on me. I don't have any injuries. That's a relief. But why did those guys attack us? From what I heard, it seemed like they were Chinese. We should find that out now. I knew it. I shouldn't let them be. I'll make you guys cry your eyes out and regret putting your hands on me. Players Association. What's going on? The Chinese guys targeted my family. They tried to take them hostage and me to China. And if they failed at that, I think they were going to kill me. Are you sure it's China? I confirmed it with the contract of truth skill. Did you capture any alive? I killed them all. You said there were about 100 of them. Are the corpses still there? I fought with full force since the battle was fierce. So they're all ashes now. Defeating 100 high-level players by himself. I can't let him ever be taken. For safety reasons, how about staying at the association's headquarters for some time? Along with your family? I'll do that then. Thanks for your concern. It's nothing. I'm rather sorry for making you go through something like this. Going forward, I will make sure there are higher level guards. For your family members. I'll leave it to you. How shall we eliminate those guys? Even if there's the Veil of Darkness skill, I think it'll be difficult to completely hide my identity. My lord, please send me. I can't do that. The psychometrist skill is absolutely required. So I have to go myself. I'll go with you then. Thanks for your support. But please stay here and protect my family. And while I'm gone, take care of the electronic device sales. The answer will definitely be in the purchase window. Ankara. Purchase. Transforms you into Ratman. Can return to the original form according to the user's will. Consumable. A simple cosplay item is that expensive? Goblin, Kobold, Orc. There are so many. The cheapest is the Ratman one. 30 billion points, huh? But the name sounds familiar. Electronic Trimmer Commentator. Purchase Review. Bartok. This is absolute garbage. I generally don't raise complaints, but I did this time because it made me mad. Never buy this, even out of curiosity. This actually only has a beard trimming feature and nothing else. I agree. I got deceived. Das hat. I got deceived too. This is really unfair. I started the boycott for an innocent and good cause. Do I look like a person who would do something like this because I think of that blood clot as a competitor? Ah. It was a regular customer. I should sometimes help sell these kinds of people's items. With this, the chances of my identity being revealed should be 0. Although it's expensive. I can get more than I put in. A few days later. Breaking news. Chinese secret agents infiltrated our country. They kidnapped and attempted murder. So the government has officially announced that they were killed on the spot. It was revealed that the Chinese agents were all high-level players. The government is also saying they will reveal some of their personal information. Association President Captain Choi Hyun-sung has said he will pause hunting for a while. I was also informed that he has taken his things from the association's temporary dorms and moved to a single-family residence in Pangeo, along with his family. It's that area where most high-level players live. Yes, that's right. The geographical advantages of the area, including it being near the headquarters of large guilds, the association building, and high-level dungeons, are what we assume he moved there for. It's an expensive area, so it definitely has better security. Alright, it's understandable, since he went through all that. China Jilin Province. Found it. I guess I should come back at night. Hotel A1. Inukuso is also turning out to be very useful. I didn't think he'd actually issue and produce real ones instead of counterfeit ones. Even though there's a link between ratmen and humans. That's only according to a Japanese reporter. Should I get started then? Perfect. Even the weapon was transformed. I'll get going. It's more poorly made than I thought. It looks like they're even plotting things against people of their own nation. A total of 27. There are also some decent ranker level guys among them. I'll cut them down in one strike. Who's there? Dan. How is there a ratman here? Kill that monster. Now. Lice missile. Binding chains. It's this way. A very loud noise came from here. What the? A player. And an anomalous one, at that. There were 27 secret agents in the safe house at that time. They were all high-level players above level 350. This is a shot at the governmental authority. It was definitely the traitors from the Inner Mongolia Autonomous Region. How would they be able to win against outliers in strength like that? I'm suspicious of Choi Hyun-sung. Are you saying Choi Hyun-sung has crossed over to China? I think there is a high chance of that. Take a look at the investigation results. Doesn't it say a Thunderbolt-type skill was used? How many outliers in strength in the world are there who use Thunderbolt-type skills? That's definitely possible. If that Choi Hyun-sung person came here. What is it? There are additional results from the investigation. Come in and report. Yes, sir. Using the restoration skill, the culprit's identity has been revealed. Who is it? Is it Choi Hyun-sung? What, sir? The culprit for this incident. I'm asking if it's Choi Hyun-sung from the Korean Players Association or not. The thing is, it turns out the culprit was a monster, not a human. What? Although it had the form of a ratman. Upon evaluating its combat power through the restoration skill, it is believed that it wasn't an ordinary monster, but a legendary tier 1. A legendary tier? Hotel Al. The assassination operation plan and instructional documents, huh? The more enemies for my enemy, the better. I now know about the strongpoints scattered across China. So I'll take them down one by one. It is assumed to be highly intelligent. For the sake of growth, it hides itself. and grows its strength by hunting down high-level players. We believe the reason it attacks the secret agents is because there are many high-level players gathered in one place. Why aren't they gathered? If this is the case, I can't wipe them all out at once. Every time I transform it costs me 30 billion points. But when I eliminate the agents all at once, it was good business that brings a profit of hundreds of billions of points. This house would be good. Thinking that the Ratman is targeting players gathered in one place. They were ordered to scatter, huh? Although China is vast, I've got enough warping type skills. I guess I'll be a little busy tonight. You said it'd attack another place if we scattered. Speak up if you have a mouth. We lost more than 100 agents overnight. The losses have increased. How many do you think will be gone tomorrow? Tracking status? Failed, sir. It is assumed that it possesses a warping type skill. This is driving me insane. Is this really a monster? What if it's a person disguised as one? Isn't there a skill called Werebeast Shift? People who possess a Werebeast Shift skill are very rare. Although its physical capabilities are good, there's the drawback of it decreasing the power of the user's skills. If it's a human who used Werebeast Shift, they wouldn't be able to use such powerful skills like the Ratman does. They could have focused all their stat points on magic power. Even if that were the case, it stays transformed for too long. Generally, the limit for Werebeast Shift skills is 3 hours, at most. And because the cooldown for the skill is long, it has to be deactivated for longer than twice the usage time. Please take a look at this. By connecting CCTV clips, we found that the Ratman was active for almost 8 hours. That long is impossible with a Werebeast Shift skill. So you're saying it's really a monster? Yes, sir. I'm gonna go crazy. Let the scattered agents get back together. Yes, sir. Found them. 2 scout agents with invisibility on, near the entrance. I can sense the magic power of about 100 people, but Minister Wang Jingwang should definitely be here. If things don't work out, I'll just hit and make a run for it. Iblinky. So you guys tried preparing for the fight, huh? Taunt. Notification. You have been hit by the heroic tier skill taunt. For 10 seconds, you are made to attack the caster. Passive skill Unyielding Spirit heroic tier has been activated. You completely resist the heroic tier taunt skill. I've really become strong. It's a trap. Notification. A warp obstruction skill has cancelled the activation of the active skill Blink Herdic tier. A warp obstruction skill has cancelled the activation of the active skill Shadow Movement heroic tier. Notification. A warp obstruction skill has cancelled the activation of the consumable item Long Distance Travel Scroll heroic tier. Isn't that the Ratman? We were called just to catch one super low tier monster? Chinese Players Association President. Ma Boon-suk. Finally caught you. Why did they ask us to put up the magic barrier field? Everybody, attack. Did he just command an all-out attack on Ratman? Is the association president crazy? He's out of his mind. I think something's not right in his head. Lightning War. Should break through the encircling net as quickly as possible and get out. The hell? That bastard. This feels shitty. I can't let myself die because of this. This is a war. That works. Push forward strongly. Sloppy attacks won't help. Concentrate as much mana as possible into your attacks. Squeak. That monstrous rat bastard. Tanks, at least stop it with your bodies. Just how many of them came? I think I've taken down more than 1,000 of them. It's Berserk. We almost got him. Notification. Your health has fallen below 10%. Passive skill Berserk Legendary tier has been activated. Strength, agility, magic power, and spirit have been increased by 40%. Physical resistance and skill resistance have been decreased by 50%. Notification. Passive skill Survival Instincts Heroic tier has been activated. All stats increase by 50% for 60 seconds. Squeak. What? Help. Fire back. Block the way so he doesn't get out. This is too risky. Just a little more until the exit. Go all out. Squeak. He's making his final struggle. I have no choice. Notification. Passive skill Wild Instinct Heroic tier has been activated. Notification. Passive skill Killer's Rampage Heroic tier has been activated. Passive skill Bloody Maniac Herdic tier has been activated. Notification. Passive skill Slaughter Madness Heroic tier has been activated. Don't back away, no matter what. Where am I? Is this the sewer? Status window. Status window. It's gone down a lot. The stats increased? Wukil Zutate. Bol Wyam. Unbelievable achievement common tier. You have single-handedly hunted 300 high-level players. Achievement reward title player hunter common tier. Unbelievable achievement rare tier. You have single-handedly hunted 1,000 high-level players. Achievement reward title player devourer rare tier. Still, something strange. Unbelievable achievement heroic tier. You have single-handedly hunted 5,000 high-level players. Achievement reward title player murderer heroic tier. Unbelievable achievement legendary tier. You have single-handedly hunted 10,000 high-level players. Achievement reward title player slaughterer legendary tier. Even if I take the achievements into account, the stats have increased too much. Player slaughter a legendary tier. Increases all stats by 40. So you're telling me this is treated differently from monsters, huh? I should recover first. The next day. It's chaos. As expected, Chinese players have low standards. No matter the head count, if their quality is low, it's useless against a legendary tier opponent. I underestimated China. Let me wrap this up quickly and return. So he's isolated at his home, huh? I'll eliminate him tonight. Damn it. I've been abandoned. What do I do? This is Wang Jingguang. I don't want to die like this. Somebody, please save me. The Rat Man. Such a weak bastard is the minister? As I thought he was a secret agent. He'll definitely be useful. This is a document I got from an assassin's pocket. Take a look at it yourself. Enchantmenti. How could they do this? Don't you want to take revenge? I do. I must. Expose the corruption of the guys who tried to kill you. Put their dirty work on the internet and get proper revenge. Yes, I should do that. I must do that. This is more effective than I thought. You should personally convey this to the reporters and the people as well. I only followed the party's orders. I worked like a dog under the party's command all this time. But that party tried to kill me. These secret documents are evidence for that. Top secret. That's a scoop. Broadcasted live right now. The party sent secret agents and tried to kill me. By even preparing a will for me, which I didn't write. I can no longer just sit around and watch the injustice and corruption of the party that tried to cut off its tail. By using me as a sacrificial lamb. With this, I've taken care of the concern of getting caught. I guess the Chinese Players Association president is the only one left. It wasn't me. I was never involved in this incident. I believe you. But it's not just one or two who are suspicious of you. Chairman, I really didn't do it. I'll try to speak in your defense as much as I can. I'm counting on you, sir. I'll make sure to send a gift that's not disappointing. I'll look forward to it. That greedy son of a pig. The situation is getting ugly. He should have just died gracefully. Why did he have to do something like that? I'm innocent. I've been as loyal as a dog. These damned bastards. If only the players had joined forces around me. I could have wiped out all those bastards. What's going to change then? If you don't want to die, you'd better put down that weapon. I'm planning to make a deal with you. But if you continue to show me such unpleasant behavior, I won't have a choice but to kill you, as I planned initially. How can you speak human language? Were you a player? Would knowing that change anything? What do you want? I'll give you the power you want. What? For you, I'll kill the managing staff of the party you were cursing. Will you be able to take power then? Did you say you'll kill the managing staff of the current party? What do you want from me? Sign here. A soul contract, huh? The moment I sign here, I'll become your puppet. My. I thought I made things very convenient for you. What? It's just 10 years. After 10 years, you'll be free. And during the contract period, I cannot harm you whatsoever. Rather, I'd be helping you. Even if you don't die by my hands, you're already finished. You know that very well, don't you? The chances of success are too slim. Even if all the managing staff of the party dies, the chances of me taking power are slim. No, you definitely can. Because you'll become the hero who hunted the Ratman, the legendary tier monster that wreaked havoc in China. What? We will perform a little play. A play? Yeah, and if that play succeeds, the players and citizens of China will look up to you like a god. All right. You have offered player Ma Bunsuk a position as your subordinate. Accept it. What is this? It's a tool which will make you stronger. And a link that will bind us more tightly. I'll accept, then. Player Ma Bunsuk has accepted the offer. Notification. Go leadership has been consumed. This is amazing. I've gotten stronger. If you're going to be level for 10 years, you'd better change the way you speak first. I'm sorry. This relationship will be over after 10 years anyway. Within that time, I'll milk him for as much as I can. I shall become your loyal slave for 10 years. The contract is only for 10 years. But the contract between a lord and his subjects is subordination. Will you be able to give up the levels, stats, and skills you've gained over the past 10 years? 1 month later. The day of the party conference. I didn't think they'd hold a party conference. Heaven is helping me. I was wondering how I could wipe them all out in one shot. It was so easy to allow the Ratman into the party conference. Even if it's the Ratman, if he had to break through this many guards, it would have taken a pretty long time. By then, the party leaders would have all run away. I didn't think we'd get such an opportunity. Since there aren't many players inside, things should be easier. I just have to exterminate the rotten bastards. Shall we get started? Who used magic? It's terrorism. Over there. Is it dead? Which crazy bastard did this? Squeak. What? That cry sounds like? It's the Ratman. Damn it. We don't have our equip. Thunderbolt. Get out first. I've gotten rid of the targets now. How much longer will you people only think of running away? If we don't defeat that monster here, China will become a wasteland. At least for the sake of protecting the Chinese citizens. We must put our lives on the line and fight. He's good at acting. Even if we have to die here, let's fight. That's the only way we can protect the citizens. Doesn't it look like Ratman has become much slower? Maybe he hasn't fully recovered from the internal injuries? Let's help the association president Ma Bunsuk. We can defeat it at this rate. As planned earlier, just slightly. All right. Let's begin. Hap. The Ratman is dead. Association President Ma Boon-suk has defeated the legendary monster. Long live the hero of China, Association President Ma Boon-suk. Hurrah! Hotel A1. People are going crazy. This is way more effective than I expected. I've taken over the military. That was quicker than I thought. And even among the low-rank soldiers, there are many who support me. Before the heat dies out, you'd better secure this perfectly. I'll make sure to deal with it properly. The representatives of the party are on the same boat as me. And the military authorities have knelt down. There are a few who are resisting. But they will soon be taken care of. They'll elect the president of the country again as well, right? Of course. Can you rise to that position? I think that'll be difficult as of now. Vice President of the country, You won't have to worry. The president will be my hands and feet. I'll look forward to it. I won't disappoint. Ka. It's become really strong. But in order to reach mythic tier, I should hunt stronger monsters. Should I go to Fukuoka or something? My lord, you've become really strong. It's all thanks to the points you gave me, Lucia. I only did what I was supposed to. You've become very strong too, Lucia. It's all thanks to your grace, my lord. Purchase. The skill books still haven't popped up. There's not enough quantity for legendary tier skill books. My lord, it's time to return. It's already time. Can we hunt for a little bit longer? I think I'll be able to get a new achievement if I continue for about 3 more hours. Then your sleep schedule will be ruined. In order to hunt even more monsters tomorrow, you must rest today. Let's go back then. Today's Monday, right? Yes. It's the day Best Romance goes live. It's not because of the drama. Did I say anything? I'll get going first. I'm telling you, you're low-key cute. Should I call Sunho to have a drink? It's Ms. Yuna. I totally forgot. Hello. It's Choi Hyun-sung. I saw your message and called you. Your phone was turned off, so I sent a message. I was in a dungeon. Are you done isolating yourself? Yes, I don't think China will be able to create more problems for now. That's true. When can I treat you to a meal? Right now. All right. Is it Ms. Shin Yuna? Yes, I think something's up again. Long time no see. Mr. Hyun-sung. Yeah, it's been a while. Ms. Yuna. Been very busy? Have your family members calmed down a bit? Yes, maybe it's because they've been getting continuous mental health treatments. They've calmed down a lot. Mr. Hyun-sung. The 6th legendary tier monster appeared today. In which country? America. But why did you contact me for that? America wants you, Mr. Hyun-sung. What? What are you talking about? Actually, America has been wanting you. For a while now, Mr. Hyun-sung. although we were contacted through the UN. It's practically what America wants. Tell me more. The thing is, America pointed me out. And asked you to send me? Yes. It's actually hard to refuse, given the circumstances. There's a mutual defense treaty between South Korea and the United States. But you know, I'm not a soldier, I'm just a civilian. That's why I arranged this meeting. He asked me to try and convince you, Mr. Hyunsung. And to make sure to keep strict control so that you don't fall for America's persuasion. The association must be having a hard time handling this. Thank you for understanding. But that doesn't mean I have to accept their request, does it? On top of that, this is a dangerous mission that involves facing a legendary tier monster. Right. Which is why a fair reward has been prepared by the association. What is it? We'll change the distribution of the magic stones so you get them all. You can keep it how it was. And we're planning to give you an exemption benefit, Mr. Hyunsung. Don't I have that already? You currently have it because you're directly under the association. Once you leave the association, however, the exemption benefit will be gone. Ah, so you're saying they're going to remove the condition placed on my benefit? You don't seem very interested. I was planning to remake the contract with the association anyway. That's good for us. Don't tell me the only benefits are the ones that don't really make a difference. Actually, upon discussing the matter with the association president, we found there are no particular benefits we can give you, Mr. Hyunsung. Show me what you've really got. Since the whole thing started with the government this time, the association president sought help from them. So, they generously decided to pull out the dungeon ownership card. The dungeon ownership card? All dungeons belong to the country. Until now, no organization or individual could privatize dungeons. COO. Lat T. O Sung. Even the biggest homegrown conglomerates do the same. They just used loopholes to treat them like their own private dungeons. The government has decided to completely hand over of a dungeon of your choice, Mr. Hyunsung. You can either monopolize the dungeon and hunt alone, or you can keep it open to other players and charge an entry fee. The government will not bother you. One is too little. So let's go with 3. It was hard enough for the government to decide to even hand over one. Do you know how much one heroic tier dungeon makes from the entry fees yearly? It makes enough to outdo most mid-sized companies. Then, how about 1 heroic tier dungeon? And 2 rare tier dungeons? That's not possible. 1 heroic tier dungeon and 1 rare tier dungeon. That's it. All right. I'll compromise at that point. You're compromising? Not at all. Why don't you also destroy your lifelong contract? Then, do you know if the government will give you a dungeon as well? If America wanted me as much as they wanted you, Mr. Hyunsung, that might have been possible, but that's not the case. Anyway, you've decided to go to America? Of course. No matter how much America sugarcoats things, don't fall for it. You must come back. I will. Having received a dungeon, I can't go over to America now. But what kind of monster is the legendary tier that appeared in America? It looks like that information hasn't been disclosed on the internet yet. It's called a hydra. A 9-headed being. That's a polyp. If we go by classification, yes. Even if I wasn't getting any additional benefits, it would have been a big profit for me, but now I'm even getting ownership of a dungeon. Thankfully, I heard that the area where the dimension gate opened isn't a city but the middle of the wilderness. So there haven't been any casualties yet. It seems it's staying quiet. It's exploring the surroundings. But it doesn't appear to be actively making a move. Then, when should I go? Right now. I got to set foot on American soil like this. Thank you for accepting our request. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. Ah, right. I'm David, and I'll be managing your convenience. During your stay in America, Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. You can call me Dave. Nice to meet you, Dave. I'll first guide you to the Hydra Countermeasures headquarters. There are so many. I heard this is the global leader in raid capability. As expected, they aren't to be taken lightly. It's an honor to meet a legendary tier monster slayer. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. William, Director of Hydra Countermeasures. Thank you for welcoming me. We Americans don't have experience in a legendary tier raid yet. So I humbly request your guidance and advice. I'll try to help my best. Since Mr. Choi Hyun-sung is here, I think even the Hydra raid will be easily completed without any accidents. When is the raid going to begin? Noon tomorrow. It's scheduled to begin with military bombing. If the Hydra suddenly changes its route, it might even go quicker than scheduled. Which team am I on? Extermination Team 1. It's the team in which the most elite rankers in America are gathered. Since it's already late, you can rest for today. And you can greet them in the morning. Shouldn't we try coordinating together beforehand? Although you're in Extermination Team 1, since you have a free role, you can participate in the battle however you'd like, Mr. Hyun-sung. If it's going to begin at noon tomorrow, I don't have much tea. I'll have it taken care of by tonight. Radkey. Don't you think you're flattering Choi Hyun-sung too much? Wasn't that the orders from the higher-ups? He definitely is worthy enough to hear such words. He's being treated as though he defeated all the legendary orcs on his own. But it's true that he made the greatest contribution, isn't it? That's right, but stop thinking about pointless things. The mission we received was to give Choi Hyun-sung the impression. Best. Keep your questions aside and do your best for the mission. Yes, sir. How's that greenhorn? Extermination Team 1 Captain Joseph, American player, rank 1. How would I know? I just followed orders and made sure to keep him in a good mood. I'm looking forward to how well he'll do tomorrow. He might do better than you. If legendary orcs had appeared in America, they would have all been dead after the first subjugation. We wouldn't even need to try a second time like Korea. You can't know until you open the lid. Don't act cold towards him tomorrow. Treat him well. And don't even think about saying the word greenhorn. I know the instructions well, so don't worry. Activate the emergency alert right now. 5 minutes ago. All right. I've set up a replacement at the dorm. And I'm a goblin here. So my alibi is perfectly taken care of. I should get rid of this one as quickly as possible. Dragon's blood. You're growing well. Notification. Bound item Dragon Vampiric Sword Unique Legendary tier has grown. Notification. Passive Skill Book of Immortality Unique Legendary tier has grown. Even the Book of Immortality? It looks like even the self-recovery is very quick. This guy's too sluggish. Is it going to show its abilities properly now? What the hell is this? Is this really a legendary tier monster? Before the battle, because I used a consumable with a big penalty, I'd prepared for doping. But since I'm continuously absorbing health and mana, Keek. Keek. Unbelievable achievement, legendary tier. You have hunted a named, advanced level monster with a greater than 400 level difference. Achievement reward title: the first level breaker, legendary tier. Unbelievable achievement, legendary tier monster. You have hunted Hydrahara, a named, legendary tier, advanced level monster. One who defeated Hydrahara alone, legendary tier. I've secured the achievements. It is indeed a named legendary tier. Was its body not in normal condition? Well, in the legendary tier Imugi's case, it was going on a rampage, sweeping hundreds of kilometers in a day. The class. I don't think there's any problem here. I really hit the jackpot. 2 achievements, and 4 legendary items. You're here. What's going on? One more monster estimated to be legendary tier has appeared. It hunted down the Hydra. So they were keeping a close watch, even from a distance. If it hunted the Hydra down, it definitely is a legendary tier. It would be good if that's the case. But according to the Domestic Intelligence Agency, there's a high chance it's a monster of a more advanced tier. Did they mistake me for a mythic tier monster? It seems that the new monster that appeared hunted down the Hydra easily. That's because it wasn't in good condition. Can you believe that? It hunted the Hydra, a legendary tier monster, in just about 10 minutes. I was shocked myself when I killed it. The problem is that it went into hiding right after. We don't know when or where it will appear again. Curity INTE. The moment it reappears, America will turn into hell. That's me sitting right here. And I have no plans of turning America into hell. Due to impact of the skill used by the monster, the battle scene couldn't be captured clearly. It's also difficult to confirm what monster it is. Expert analysis confirmed it to be a humanoid monster, around 4 to 5 feet tall. Saya. Righty INTE. But for now, we're planning to maintain an emergency standby order. So I hope you can cooperate. I will. 1 month later. The prolonged emergency standby without any advancements caused major discontent. Due to the high-level players and rankers being held down, the high-level dungeons in America began showing signs of a monster wave. So ultimately, the American federal government lifted the emergency standby. And they dismissed the rankers and high-level players. Since you're already in America, how about a tour before leaving? A tour? I don't think I have time for that. Since I've rested for a long time, I should return to Korea and hunt. You can hunt as much as you want in America as well. There's more in America than in Korea when it comes to the number of dungeons. Well, I don't know if I should necessarily. Regarding taxes, I'll make sure to offer you a tax exemption, like Korea. Since the situation is still not fully resolved, please stay in America for a little longer. As for the expenses you incurred during your stay here, the U.S. federal government will take full responsibility. Would the Korean government allow that? We've already obtained their permission. Just because the Hydra disappeared doesn't mean all monster threats are gone. I'll do that, then. But would it be okay if I brought my friend to the US? Of course. The expenses incurred during your friend's stay in the US will also be taken care of by the US federal government. Thank you for your consideration. For someone who came to protect America, it's only natural we treat you this well. Keep him here no matter what. I was thinking of hunting in the US dungeons sometime, so this is perfect. I'll even call Lucia and clean up all the dungeons I couldn't raid. Why isn't he coming back? He's already been in the US for 3 months. How would I know? Hey, you're the one closest to him from the association. If you don't know, who would? Close? Yeah, right. Ha! Why do you also have to act like that? Have you tried calling him? I have. Oh? What did he say? When is he returning to Korea? He said he'll go for a tour while he's already in America. And that we don't need to worry. What sort of tour takes that long? There isn't even anything to see in America. I don't know. Hey, why are you being so prickly? How am I being prickly? You're being prickly. Don't tell me. You developed some kind of feelings for Mr. Choi Hyun-sung or something? What? Looks like I'm right. You're acting like that because you're jealous, right? What would I be jealous of? I'm too old for that. Controlling the mind isn't easy. You're jealous, right? Don't be too embarrassed. The head and the heart always work differently. The head says you shouldn't be doing something, but your heart doesn't listen. It's not like that. Now I understand why you were so prickly. Alright, I'll solve it for you. I told you, it's not like that. But, how are you going to solve it? It's simple. It's simple? You can go there too. What? I'm telling you to go to the United States. And meet Mr. Hyun-sung there. Go to the United States and meet Mr. Hyun-sung there? And what do I do next? Huh? What do you mean? You should always stay by his side. While making sure you don't show you were jealous. Of course I won't. I'm asking what I'm supposed to do after going to the United States, meeting Mr. Hyun-sung, and staying by his side. You should convince him to come to Korea. What? And get some rest with him while you're there. Don't worry about the expenses. We can take care of that much. So don't go talking badly about us to Mr. Hyun-sung. And let go of your hard feelings. What? You're upset because the United States didn't give you anything for free, right? You could be thinking that staying loyal to Korea might have made you miss out on things. We're also capable of sending you on a vacation. And we can provide unlimited security. No hard feelings, right? Alright. There will be no more bias going forward. Even if I have to kneel before the VIP. I'll make sure to get unofficial ownership of a dungeon and give it to you. I'll also give you as much as I give Mr. Hyun-sung. So don't get jealous of him and stay on good terms. Alright? I'm an idiot for trusting a human like you. Why'd she hit me? Looks like she was really disappointed all this time. Should I have treated her better sooner? Korea International Airport. I really thought someone like him was trustworthy. I should have hit him a second time. How the hell did he manage to get married? What is it, my lord? It seems MS Yuna is coming. It looks like the association is pushing this quite strongly. Your actions might have caused them to feel uneasy. Well, that's understandable. Once MS Yuna comes, I guess I should return to Korea. You'll have to use a lot of long-distance travel scrolls. Yes, but I'm okay with that. I'm already using them to move back and forth from Korea. She said she'd arrive at 10 our time. So I think we can have breakfast before seeing her. I'll go to my room and get ready to head out. Yeah, see you later. Mr. Hyun-sung, you've come a long way. But what brings you here? You, of course, Mr. Hyun-sung. When are you going to return to Korea? Well, life in the States is quite comfortable. So I'm not sure when I'll be returning. Oh, that's good. You can stay here longer. But until you return to Korea, I'm planning on staying here as well, Mr. Hyun-sung. What? Is that a problem? Is there any reason I shouldn't be here with you? No, that's not an issue. Then I guess everything's good. I came here also for a vacation. So we can enjoy some real sightseeing. Have you decided where you'll stay? Yes. I've booked a room at the hotel you're staying at, Mr. Hyun-sung. Alright, let's go together then. Let me get your bag. I'll take it. MS, Lucia? Yes? Thank you. No worries. I can take it actually. Let's get going first. I'll go to my room to rest. You can get some rest too, MS Yuna. I'll be going back to my room too. So the two of you are in separate rooms? Yeah, since the US government is paying for the accommodation. The two of us don't need to share a room. Not that I'd be worrying about the cost if that weren't the case. Ah, so you're staying in two different rooms? Yes. All right. Then, I'll go rest for a bit and contact you later. Take me sightseeing around here or something. Then let's meet around lunchtime. I'll take you to the best local restaurants first. Shin Yuna, huh? So she came to the US? Yes, sir. CE Alliance. She made contact with Choi Hyun-sung at the airport. Judging from the fact that she booked the room right next door, it looks like they're going to move together going forward. How about we recruit Shin Yuna as well? She's a person with a strong sense of nationalism. All the previous efforts to win her over failed. And I don't think planning the same thing again for someone like her will work. Then what do you plan to do, sir? I guess we'll have to let Choi Hyun-sung return to Korea for now. Since we don't have a justifiable reason to him here. Would that really be okay? If we pressure the Korean government, don't you think we'll be able to extend the duration of their stay? We don't need to do that. Station. License alliance. If he were similar to Shin Yuna, we could have forcefully tried to keep them here. But as you may have seen, he isn't. That's right. Choi Hyun-sung already is quite interested in the US. If we win his favor by inviting him under different pretenses, it wouldn't be impossible to make him completely settle here. We don't need to foster negative emotions about the US in him by unnecessarily using a forceful approach. Treat Shin Yuna well too. Recruiting her would be difficult, but we won't lose anything by trying to win her favor. What is it? This is bad. From the dimension gate where the Hydra appeared, a monster estimated to be legendary tier has appeared. What? Run away. Status on the position of the Red Dragon? Currently headed towards Seattle. It's burning down all the cities it passes over. Is our military response ineffective? It looks like they aren't doing any damage. Damn it! Have the players gathered? They're being gathered quickly. Thankfully, it'll be possible to gather them all before the Red Dragon reaches Seattle. It's a relief it isn't fast. Have you requested help from player Choi Hyunsung as well? Yes, sir. He's currently on a jet on his way here. Player Shin Yuna also expressed that she wants to help. And she is also on her way here. We really need to succeed. Could that be the thing that left the Hydra in that condition? It's going to be bad if it's a mythic tier. The Red Dragon has been confirmed to be legendary tier. We have no chance of winning a battle in the air. We are planning to make this a ground battle by targeting its wings first. What if we fail? If we fail, we'll lure it as close to the ground as possible and then attack. We'll have to pray that the provocation skills work. Have we still not inflicted any damage? All the ranged damage dealers. Ready to intercept. This can't even be compared to the Yamugi or the Orc Warchief. Now. Defense. Damn it. Its wings are still intact. Any casualties? Well. Everyone is safe. What? It's descending again. Everyone, attack. All players are unharmed. Full assault. Kill it. Why is it so tough? We can't penetrate the red glow. You're saying our attacks don't work? 9 hours later. Damn it! They say evacuations of Seattle and nearby areas are complete. Everyone, fall back. More sacrifices are meaningless. Damn it! Full retreat, now! It appears to be an extremely defensive type monster. Explain in more detail. All of its immense mana is being used purely for defense. Its breath seems to be the only ranged attack it has. But its power was weaker than expected. It's dangerous to regular people, but not to high-level players. If we had to rate its strength, it's about the level of a rare-grade monster's skill. But its physical power is very threatening. The sheer force from its massive body seems to be its main weapon. Its speed seems to match that of a hero-grade monster. It's dangerous for tanks focused on HP stats. But agile melee damage dealers should be able to dodge it easily. So basically, it's just a classic tank. Then we can build a kill squad mainly of melee DPS? Yes. That might actually reduce player casualties. based on our assessment. But won't that cut down our firepower? Can't melee DPS fight while carrying ranged DPS on their backs? If the ranged ones run out of mana, the melee fighters can take over. That could work. But even then, can we really break through the Red Dragon's defense? I've seen many defensive monsters before, but never one like the Red Dragon. Same here. If we could remove the red aura, we might hurt it. But that doesn't seem possible. The class. Should we just return to Korea now? It doesn't seem like we can be much help in the Red Dragon raid. Let's try just a little bit more, and then decide. If it really seems impossible, I'll return to Korea. Then I'll report to the Korean Player Association that you'll be coming back. Yes, got it. Then see you tomorrow, Hyunseong. A legendary grade dragon-type monster. If we miss this chance, who knows when it'll show up again? Isn't there any way to take it down? A nutritious treat made by mixing monster corpses and magic stones loved by drakes. Popular not only among drakes but also among dragon-type monsters. Dark Elf Warchief's Dagger. Exclusive snack? I thought they only sold monster eggs. Didn't expect them to even sell snacks. Drake exclusive snack rare grade. Purchase review. Bart Elk. They eat it well and seem to like it, but since they swallow it whole, it sometimes gets stuck in their throat. 2 replies. Sad BI. It happens sometimes since monster bones are mixed in, but if you give them a bit of water, it goes down quickly. That's true. It gets stuck sometimes? Seems like it might still work if handled well? Should I try buying one? Would you like to purchase the Drake exclusive snack rare grade? Yes. You have purchased the Drake exclusive snack rare grade. It's huge. Might be too small for the Red Dragon? Let's just test it for now. The U.S. military is impressive too. Look at this guy. Even with the overwhelming smell of gunpowder, he can still sniff out the snack perfectly. All right. Let's give it a shot. It just needs to hit properly. Did it work? Good. For now. Let's join the strike squad. Avoid direct confrontation. Focus on blocking the target from moving elsewhere. Prepare for battle. When will the signal come? Bound item Dragon Blood Sword unique legendary grade has leveled up. It hit right on target. Good thing it didn't fail. I'll keep watching closely. Attack harder. It's working. Mages, fall back. Only melee ops should attack. 10 days later. Even with 2 shifts. This isn't easy. Feels like we've almost got it. Notification. Bound item Dragon Blood Sword unique legendary grade has leveled up. Guess it can't grow to mythical grade. Well, it's only absorbed the blood of 2 legendary dragons so far. The attack is landing. Damn. Now. Push it hard. We did it. Demonic scans. 0. We caught it. What a fool. That's why you shouldn't pick up just anything. How many legendary items do you think dropped? At least 3 or 4, don't you think? Yeah, probably around that. I hope the red aura skill dropped. Damn it. What's going on? What the hell happened? William, what's wrong? Are you crazy? Damn it. What? Why are you acting weird too? Why is everyone acting like this? Steelskin Skill Book? This is a rare grade skill book worth $300,000. What about the others? This is the only thing we got. Son of a dash. Down to the very last drop. You drained it completely. Dragon Blood Sword Unique Legendary Grade. Absorbs scattered blood to restore the user's HP and MP. When absorbing Dragon-type blood, attack power and HP/MP recovery speed increase explosively. Continuous absorption of Dragon-type blood enables growth. The magic of Blue Drake Zetos, Imugi Goof, and Player Choi Hyunseong have combined to surpass the original limits. Options do not activate if used by anyone other than Player Choi Hyunseong. Player Choi Hyunseong can summon the Dragon Blood Sword up to 3 times per day according to his will. Active Skill Dragon's Blood Claws available. Active Skill Dragon's Blood Armor available. Dragon's Blood Claws Legendary Grade. Active Skill. Shoots out claws formed from Dragon-type blood. Requires Dragon-type blood to activate. The Dragon Blood Sword must be nearby to activate. Dragon's Blood Armor Legendary Grade. Active Skill. Creates armor made from Dragon-type blood. Requires Dragon-type blood to activate. The Dragon Blood Sword must be nearby to activate. Looks like another skill got added too. Red Dragon, thanks a lot. Korea International Airport. Feels like the time spent on the plane was wasted. That's true. Both the time and the points feel wasted. It costs 20 billion points per trip, but well, it can't be helped. Since we're here, let's at least make it worth it. Why exactly is Player Choi Hyunseong not hunting? Well, he had a tough time in the US. Maybe he's just taking some time to recharge? Then what about Player Shin Yuna? Isn't she practically living in the dungeon right now? Why is that jerk doing this to me before even being officially appointed? Coming here and pulling this crap on me. Whether they hunt in dungeons or not, that's up to each player. Just because I'm the association president doesn't mean I can order them around. Hey, President Kong Sun-young. I may technically be a minister candidate, but it's practically the same as being the minister already. That means I'm your direct superior. And that's all you can say to me? Excuse me? When a superior points out a mistake, you should say, "I'm sorry, I'll fix it," not anything else. Why are you making excuses first? Who are you glaring at right now? Are you saying my words offend you? Why are government appointments being handled like this? Minister candidate Lee Jongman. The player association and its direct players are not in a subordinate relationship. Just because they signed a contract doesn't give us the right to order them to hunt or not. Then why pay them a signing bonus and salary at all? They're the ones dispatched first in a crisis situation. Those direct players of the association. And they also take emergency standby duty. Then shouldn't we just issue an emergency mobilization order? The association is already drowning in deficit. The people's tax money shouldn't be wasted like this. Calling it a waste of tax money is pretty harsh. What? What did you just say? The Players Association has never wasted the public's hard-earned taxes. If you're that worried, we can conduct an audit after you officially become the minister. Well, all right. We'll leave it at that for now. But a player who receives a huge signing bonus and salary just sitting around is a negligence of duty. Please correct it immediately. I'll try my best. And my official inauguration as minister is expected to be held soon. Make sure all the players directly under the association who participated in the legendary raid attend it, including our friend, Choi Hyun-sung. I'll try to do that. How is such a useless bastard the Players Association president? If the minister says something, he should just reply with, "Yes, minister, I will." What do you mean, "I'll try"? A few days later. Why has the quarterly budget been reduced this time? Our country spends so much every year, but you're saying it's not enough this time? And weren't the funds being spent now already approved last year? The budget hasn't reduced. Our funds aren't enough at the moment. That's why payment has been delayed. How does that make sense? There is a shortage of government funds. Minister Lee Jongman. This son of a bitch. Association president. There's something you need to see. We want to know. Corruption in the Players Association. We want to know. Save Plus. Let's do a little more then move over to Canada. Yes, sir. Unbelievable achievement, legendary tier. You have single-handedly hunted 10,000 high-level Ant-Man monsters. Achievement reward title Ant-Man Slaughterer, legendary tier. Lucia, I got the achievement. I got it too. What is it, my lord? It seems the members of the extermination team have asked if they can cancel their contracts with the Players Association. Is it because we didn't pay attention to it? We did in fact neglect it, but because everyone was growing fast on their own. I think there's a different reason for it. I think I should go to Korea and see. It's been 4 months since they stopped their support? It's been 2 months since I've received my salary from the association as well. Choi Hyun-sung. Incoming call. Hello. It's Choi Hyun-sung. Mr. Hyun-sung. I see you haven't sent out 2 months' worth of salaries yet. There has been a bit of a problem. Can I know what it is? Talking about that over a phone call is a bit. I think it's better we meet in person to discuss. Let's do that. Long time no see. Why did that happen all of a sudden? I heard that the members of the extermination team haven't received their salaries for 4 months now. They've also stopped receiving support. You're aware that the regime has changed, right? Of course I know. I voted. It looks like the new regime is trying to curtail the Players Association. What the? The financial support from the government has reduced drastically. So much so that it's difficult to even maintain its current scale. At first, we thought it was the new minister's dogma. But it turns out it's not. The government is applying pressure on the Players Association from all directions. Reduced financial aid, internal audits, daily new, and news reports targeting the association pop up every day. Is the government crazy? I thought so at first. But they're making their attacks with a firm purpose. And what is this firm purpose? Reducing the scale of the Players Association and draining human resources. What? That's their purpose? And you're saying they're not crazy? This is just a theory I have. But I think the current government might have made an illegal deal with the large corporations. An illegal deal? If the association diminishes or disappears, which organizations do you think will benefit the most? The large ones. Isn't this like privatizing a public enterprise? You could look at it that way. And the citizens would stand by and watch that happen? What's the opposition party doing? Public opinion is divided. The citizens who've realized what the government is trying to do are resisting. But there are still many who hold the opinion that the Players Association must be reformed. Due to the manipulation by the current media, the association has become an axis of evil. I don't know if that's the reason, but the opinion that it must be reformed is gaining more power. What about the opposition party? Initially, they were resisting strongly, but now they've gone silent. They must have received something from them as well. This is a pain. Actually, public opinion is against us because of the losses suffered during the orc raid. And although the citizens are enthusiastic about players, they think they're a privileged class. And many people hate them. Wait a minute. Is it really necessary to revive the Players Association? Why not just put it in my hands? Yes, I can fully support it. Got it. I'll finish up and contact you. Magic analysis. Call ended. Does China have more capital? Or do the domestic conglomerates have more? Even if all the big companies jumped in, I don't think they'd manage it. Mr. Hyunsong, you said before that you fully understood the association's situation. But now you're suddenly terminating the contract? I understand the association's circumstances. But I can't wait around forever. That may be true, but... And I also heard that the Dimensional Gate Management Bureau is really after me, right? I heard MS Yuna is also being targeted heavily. Not just attacks, they're getting tons of scouting offers to zero. They're trying to win me over. You must have turned them all down. Of course. They're the very ones who pushed the association into a corner. So how could I surrender to them? You want revenge on them, don't you? Is that even a question? Of course I want revenge. And I know a way to really screw them over. Is that true? Before that, I have a proposal. A proposal? Go ahead, I'm listening. Would you consider joining the guild I'm creating? Would you be interested in joining? What? What did you just say? I asked if you'd consider joining the guild I'm creating. You're forming a guild, Mr. Hyunsong? Yes, that's the plan. I have no intention of leaving the Player Association. Is it because of patriotism? That's not the only reason. I appreciate the offer. But I can't just leave my comrades behind. Letting the association fall apart like this. I won't just sit back and watch it happen. Then just bring them all with you. What do you mean by that? Bring your colleagues with you too. It'd be great if President Kong Sun-young came along too. I think I understand what you're planning, Mr. Hyunsong. But I'm not planning to abandon a single player in the association. Then bring all the association's official players over. That's easier said than done. Do you even know how many official players the association has? Even excluding those in mandatory service, it's over 5,000 people. Even the large guilds run by conglomerates only have around 450 members per guild. You seem to be thinking of a player cop-style guild. Pooling private funds together to set it up is just not realistic. I wasn't thinking of a cop-style guild, actually. Huh? What do you mean? To the official association players, I'll offer not the same, but better treatment than they're getting now. So just come over, all of you. It's been a while. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung. Indeed it has. President Kong Sun-young. Let me ask you directly. What's the way to screw over the government and conglomerates? Is it the same method you used to take down former Minister Lee Han-gu? It seems you're having a hard time letting go of the player association. Well, I'm not sure. If we can just turn public opinion around, we can keep the association running at its current scale. There's no need for you to step in, Mr. Hyun-sung, and go through the trouble of creating a new guild. Mr. Hyun-sung, for the sake of this country, please help us just this once. I'm asking you, sincerely. Please don't do this, President. Please hear me out first. The information I've gathered is more or less the same as what you know. What do you mean by that? I wasn't able to find any proof of deals between the current government and corporations. Then how do you plan to get revenge on the government and corporations? The reason the government wants to downsize the player association is to support the major corporations and to siphon off talent while they're at it. That's right. Especially you and Yuna, you're their main targets. But what if all of that falls apart? If the player association shifts from being government-run to a privately operated guild, wouldn't that be a way to screw over both the government and corporations? We just change the nameplate and keep going as we are. Is something like that even possible? Even if it were possible, I'm against it. Private guilds ultimately move for profit. Damn. They can't make decisions that sacrifice profit for Korea's future. Isn't that the same even for state-run organizations? The Dimensional Gate Management Bureau is a mess. And its subordinate offices like the Dungeon Management Office or Player Administration Bureau are full of corruption. I mean, no offense, Madam President, but the Player Association is no exception. I can't deny that, but I believe its benefits outweigh the flaws. We can root out the corruption one by one. But instead of being rooted out, it's getting worse. Do you really think that's possible? If you joined the guild I'm founding, President, I'd offer you the position of guildmaster. And I'd make Yuna the deputy guildmaster. The players' trust in President Kong Sun-young and Yuna is extremely high. And if things don't feel right, I can always put the brakes on it. I'll leave full operational control of the guild to you. Whether you form an emergency standby unit or actively support low-level players with potential to serve the nation, I won't interfere at all. Are you serious? Of course. But is it really possible? Do you even know the Player Association's yearly budget? It must be huge. But that's just the initial investment. I don't think we'll run a deficit. You know, I spent some time in the US, right? A lot of people over there are eager to invest in me. If I announced that I'm founding a guild myself, I could raise about 30 trillion won right away. 30 trillion. That's quite a large sum. I thought it would be enough. But is it not enough? It's not a small amount. But it's not insanely large either. There are over 500 high-level players directly under the association alone. More than 500 of them. Just for the signing bonus, each one would need about 30 billion won. Paying signing bonuses to the high-level players alone would cost 15 trillion won. You also have to factor in their annual salaries. And if you include the signing bonuses and monthly salaries of mid to low level players, 30 trillion won becomes a very tight budget. Ah, now I understand why you said it wouldn't be enough. I should have explained better. The 30 trillion I mentioned isn't in won. Ha? What do you mean? It's in stone dollars. After the appearance of dimensional gates and monsters, the world changed drastically. The US federal government seized the opportunity and issued stone dollars backed by mana stones. It was meant to counterbalance the Federal Reserve Bank that prints regular dollars. In fact, after the issuance of stone dollars, the value of regular dollars dropped significantly. As a result, in today's international society, stone dollars are preferred over US dollars. Stone dollars, you say? Yes, all the investors I'm connected with are foreigners. If you convert it to Korean won, it comes out to about 300 trillion won. Wouldn't that be more than enough? Why is everyone so quiet? Is it still not enough? But would those people really invest 300 trillion won in you, Mr. Hyunsong? Connecting call. I'm planning to start a guild. So, could you send the investment funds you promised now? Oh, the account number? I'll text you the account of the investment firm under my name. Roughly. About 30 trillion stone dollars just came in. Is that for real? Immortal Co., Limited Business Free Savings. Account Management. Import. Sort most recent. So, it was true. Of course it is. Do I look like someone who would lie to important people? It's just that the amount is too huge to believe with just words. Honestly, I'm still wondering if this banking app is fake. It's not fake, so you can trust it. But I'd like to ask you one thing. Ask away. Won't the big investors try to meddle in the guild's operations? They can't. They already gave me the money, how could they interfere now? And those investors just want the guild to get on track. 50,000 won. And as long as they get a fair share of the profits, they'll be satisfied. Couldn't they try to withdraw their investment? They can't do that either. The investment contract clearly states they cannot interfere with management. And unilateral withdrawal of funds is also prohibited. If the investment fails, would they try to trap Mr. Hyunsong with it? Is the US government involved in this somehow? Then we absolutely have to make the guild a success. We must not lose that investment. We can't let Mr. Hyunsong be taken by the US. They're completely on board now. Can you persuade the players directly under the association? Of course. It won't be easy to convince all of them. But I can probably persuade most. Then let's proceed right away. I'll do that. Why hold out if you're going to back down in the end? Good thing we eased the restrictions after all. But still, I didn't expect even this guy to quit. Kang Sun-young. She gave up faster than I thought. Did she think she couldn't handle it anymore? A player just needs to hunt in dungeons and bring out mana stones. What's the point of being association president? If only he had half a brain. Call blocked. Answer on speakerphone. He could have milked it properly. It's me, Minister Lee Jongman. Yes, Minister. Have you been well? Choi Hyunsong and Shin Yuna have terminated their contracts with the Player Association. Really? Is that true? Yes, it is. This means I've kept all my previous promises. It's all thanks to you, Minister. I'll make sure to repay you properly. Sniff sniff. There's no need for that, really. How much is all of this worth? Oseon Group, Lee Hyun-guk. Incoming call. Minister, it's Lee Hyun-guk from Oseon Group. Yes, what brings you to call again? I saw that Choi Hyunsung and Shin Yuna are already in a guild. What's going on here? What? That's something beyond my control, isn't it? Looks like another company snatched them up first. Didn't you just say you'd take care of the aftermath yourself? If another company took them, I could at least understand that. But do you know who the guild master of the guild they joined is? Who is it? It's Kang Sun-young, the former Player Association president. Is that true? Of course. And it's not just Choi Hyunsung and Shin Yuna who joined that guild. All the top priority targets, the association's elite high-level players, have all transferred to the guild where Kang Sun-young is the master. Just how exactly did you handle this situation? If it turns out like this, we gain nothing from the deal, do we? TCH, isn't that your own mistake? I did everything I was supposed to do. That thing you just said. Is it all right if I repeat it word for word to the chairman? What? I asked if it's really okay to report that to the chairman. Immediately gather intel on the guild Kang Sun-young created. And do whatever it takes to dismantle it. Even if there's no dirt, fabricate some. Understood? If this whole thing falls apart, the other group chairman won't sit still either. I'll do my best. If you want to live comfortably after stepping down as minister, you'd better handle things properly. Oseong Group, Lee Hyun-guk. Call ended. Damn it. Immortal Guild. What the? Their capital is only 100 billion won? Did they join out of sentiment? I thought Choi Hyunsung was a strong individualist. So why did he make this choice? Minister. What is it? Well, Kang Sun-young doesn't own a single share in the guild. She's a complete figurehead guild master. Who's the major shareholder of the Immortal Guild? That would be player Choi Hyunsung. As expected of President Kang Sun-young, she gathered only the top talent. She brought over 1,500 of the 5,000 association players. Reputation really is everything. We can't stop here. Since we lifted the regulations, let's exploit it to the fullest. You want to scout top-ranked players? That's the same as declaring all-out war on the big guilds. Isn't that a bit too hasty? Guildmaster Kang Sun-young. Yes, Chairman Choi Hyunsung. The moment we pulled the high-level association players into our guild, the war had effectively already begun. Do you think the big guilds will just sit still while we do nothing? Then let's finish convincing the remaining players. And proceed after bringing them over. That won't do. Let's give up on the ones who are still hesitating. They have no intention of switching sides. Didn't you say we could bring all of the association's players with us? That still holds true. But we can't delay recruiting top-ranked players because of that. Do you have any top rankers you're close with? Plenty. Though most of them aren't that interested in power. That works out well. So how high should we set the signing bonus cap? Let's make it unlimited. What? It means you can spend all 300 trillion won in investments if needed. We can always raise more funds later. We can raise more investment? Of course. There are a lot of people regretting not investing in me right now. Seriously, so many of them. Got it. Then the value of the rankers is going to skyrocket. Honestly, the worth of domestic rankers is lower than the global standard. Because of collusion among the big corporations. That's true. Let's raise their value properly. So much so that the big companies panic. You damn idiots. How did you mess this up so badly? We're sorry. We never expected Immortal to start scouting us back. I thought collusion would be enough. What the hell is Lee Jongman doing? Hello? This is Lee Hyunduk from Oseong Group. Didn't I clearly ask you to handle the Immortal Guild issue? I'm sorry. Screw your apology. I told you to fix it no matter what. Do you think Oseong Group is some kind of joke? It's just. There's nothing we can catch them on. They're new, so there's not even anything to nitpick. That's because you're trying to handle it by legal means only, right? I'm telling you to fabricate evidence and revoke their guild registration. That. Are you saying you can't do it? Wow, people always say the big corporations are scary. But I didn't think it was this bad. Who are you? Me? I'm the Immortal Guild's chairman of advisors. Player Choi Hyun-sung? That's right. You know I recorded this whole call just now, right? Damn it. What the hell just happened? Just hanging up in the middle of the call. What a rude bastard. Well then. Looks like you're finished now. Right? So he was the one who took down Minister Lee Han-gu. I should have been more careful the moment I knew it was him. Man, you are seriously screwed. Skimming off slush funds behind the president's back. And now you've been marked by the big corporations. How are you going to survive in this country now? Yes? Do you happen to know of any presidential corruption? Something critical enough to blow everything up in one shot? Something too big for prosecutors or media to cover up? I don't. There's nothing like that. No way. That can't be true. Aren't you one of the president's closest aides? And you don't even know something like that? I don't. Then is there anything less serious? You need some kind of excuse to bring him down. Not slush fund ledgers or fake name accounts. If other people know it too, then you wouldn't be under suspicion. Got anything like that? Yes, I do. What is it? Back when he was a congressman, he killed someone while drunk driving. And tried to secretly bury the body. What? He drove the body into the mountains and passed out drunk. Then later disguised it as a normal car accident. He pinned the blame on a driver who wasn't even there. What happened to that driver? He was paid off to keep quiet. He moved to the Philippines and then disappeared. Oh? Is that so? What about evidence related to the incident? I have the dashcam footage from the accident. And of course, the president doesn't know you have it? No, he doesn't. This might not be enough to completely bring down the president, right? The evidence is solid. But the media will stay silent, and prosecutors will look the other way. So the most effective move would be spreading the video on YouTube. You bastard. What kind of mess is this? Should I just replace the Dimensional Gate Minister right now? I trusted you, and this is the best you could do? I'm sorry. Explain the situation. President Park Ji-man. Choi Hyun-sung has something on me. What the hell were you doing to get blackmailed like this? Well. It's not mine, it's yours, sir. What? Choi Hyun-sung has the dashcam footage from Ms. Lee Eun-mi's accident. Who's Lee Eun-mi? From the time you were a congressman. The traffic accident, remember? How did Choi Hyun-sung get the footage? Didn't we make sure it was destroyed? Apparently the driver at the time made a copy. Probably K it just in case, as insurance. That damn bastard. But how did Choi Hyun-sung even find out and get the footage? Didn't he disappear in the Philippines? Even I don't know that part. Are you sure he really has the footage? He sent it as blackmail. Damn it. What's he demanding? That is. He says he wants to speak to you directly. What? Sir? Why don't you at least meet with him for now? Hear him out first. Then destroy the footage and deal with him afterward. Is that even possible? Demonic scans. 0. Give me time, I'll do whatever it takes. I'll take care of it. Let's go in. Don't you have any manners? Hey, Mr. Park Ji-man. What? You still don't seem to understand your situation. Don't you get who's in control here? You dare. Now, let's not make this harder than it has to be. Stay out of Immortal Guild business. I'm not even asking for help, alright? You think you're invincible just because you got something on me. But you'd better know when to stop. People like you can be dealt with at any time. Oh yeah? And how exactly will you do that? I'll just release the footage and fly overseas. You know the US keeps trying to recruit me, right? I could destroy the little immortal guild you built. Then I'll just move the whole guild to the US. They'll be more than happy to take us in. Didn't I say I wanted to handle this peacefully? Honestly, I wasn't even planning to come back to Korea again. Actually, I plan to take proper route here. The oversight duties and emergency standby rotations the Player Association used to handle. And things like maintaining public order. You were planning to outsource that to the big corporate guilds, right? Give that to Immortal Guild instead. What? Hand over what you were going to give to the big guilds to us. Ha, unbelievable. Is that a no? Do whatever you want with the footage. But you'd better be ready too. I'll make sure you'll never be able to set foot in this country again. That's a shame. I was planning to pay more generously than any corporation. What? Do you have any idea how much investment money I have stacked in my overseas account? 30 trillion stone dollars. If you handle this well, I was going to give you about 1 trillion stone dollars as a bonus. What a shame. Is that true? Just the yen I've spent scouting rankers so far already adds up to tens of trillions. It's true, sir. Stir up the ruling and opposition lawmakers just right. And delegate the duties to Immortal Guild. How much do you think the corporate bastards would even pay for it? At most, maybe 1 or 2 trillion. Can you really keep that promise? It's a secret Swiss bank account. Check it yourself. If you complete the task, it's yours. You keep the bank book. If you make it happen, I'll give you the password. You're free to verify whether it's real. That's all for today. You may go. I'll call you again in a few days. Think carefully about which side benefits you more. And make a wise decision. Call in an expert right now. Have them verify if this account is real. Understood, sir. If you succeed, your share is 100 billion stone dollars. You must convince them no matter what. Blue House Secretariat. Call ended. You seem impatient. Welcome, Mr. Choi Hyunsong. I will guide you. Please go in. Welcome. It seems you made the right choice. Isn't that obvious? If you are the president of a nation, you must make choices for the country's future. It was the real thing. There's no reason for me to give you a fake bank book. You said you would give me the password when everything is done, right? Of course. As long as everything is handled perfectly. That account will belong to you, Mr. President. But to persuade the assembly members, We'll need some upfront M. Greedy pig bastard. That's something you should handle yourself, Mr. President. I already gave you $1 trillion stone dollars. It's not money you can use right away, is it? It's not like there's no way. Just showing them a bank book with $1 trillion stone dollars. Don't you think the lawmakers will give in on their own? Ahem, well. Things like this require security, don't they? That money has already left my hands. Looks like you want to keep it all to yourself. I'll take care of that matter myself. Your promise to give me the password as soon as it's over. You must keep it. Don't worry. If I don't give you the password, that money will rot forever anyway. I look forward to working with you. Likewise. Psychometry. So it's all gathered in one place. It's an investment for 10 trillion won. Did you call for me, Your Excellency? Jongman. Yes, Your Excellency. What's the total amount in my secret accounts? I believe it's just under 100 billion won. Can we withdraw it immediately? Of course. I'll use that money to lobby the lawmakers. That's a wise decision. The Immortal Guild won the private contract? What the hell happened? Why is the Immortal Guild suddenly showing up again? It seems the Park Ji-man administration was promised a very large reward by the Immortal Guild. Who doesn't know that? If that was the case, you should have blocked it long ago. What were you doing while those bastards were coordinating? Contact the media immediately. Yes, understood. They're really struggling desperately. Today's issue. Immortal Guild, controversy over an unfair private contract. Then I guess I should also set it off? Talk. Emergency disaster alert now. Gwangjin District. 1112 monster wave occurred. A monster wave in a high-level dungeon? How did they handle the initial response for this? To turn into such a mess? Did a legendary grade monster show up or something? Yes, Yuna. Hyunsong, did you hear the news? I did. I'm heading to the scene right now. I'm also moving with my team members. If they had contacted us, the initial response would have been enough. So why didn't they call? I think I roughly know why they didn't. How far away are you, Hyunsong? I should arrive in about 3 minutes. So that civilian damage doesn't increase. Please resolve it as quickly as possible. It must be a dungeon in the Osong Guild's territory. Their responsibility is completely terrible. Kayak. This is a total mess. Come on. Kayak. Guys, do you see that? That person wearing the brown coat wiped out the Wyvern group all by himself. My cousin is a player, so I know Wyverns are hero grade. Even a top ranker couldn't wipe out hero grade monsters like that, lol. I didn't know our country had a freak ranker like that. Are you okay? Kayak. Be careful. That one is on a different level. How did they handle the initial response? To let a hero grade gate turn into this mess? Everyone involved in this. I won't let them get away with it. Is he a phoenix or something? Unbelievable achievement, hero grade. You have solo hunted a high-level hero grade named Monster, Red Wyvern Postku. Achievement reward title: the one who defeated Red Wyvern Postku alone, hero grade. So it was a named monster. The one who defeated Red Wyvern Postku alone, hero grade. Magic stat +4. Got myself an achievement. What item dropped? Tome of Flames unique hero grade. Active skill book. Allows free control of flames according to the user's will. The flames burn the target's mana. The flames keep burning until the target's mana is completely consumed. The flames spread by feeding on mana. It can grow by absorbing fire-type skills and items. Do you want to learn the active skill book? Tome of Flames unique hero grade? Yes. It can grow by absorbing skills. Of course, I'll learn it. Notification. Active skill Fireball normal grade has been absorbed into Tome of Flames hero grade. Active skill Fire Spear R grade has been absorbed into Tome of Flames hero grade. Notification. Active skill Firestorm rare grade has been absorbed into Tome of Flames hero grade. Grade. The way to legendary it can't grow all. 2 left KD have been Bzotbed into low day ever Hiko KD. Thank you for saving us. Thank you so much. These people aren't at fault. Could everyone gather over here? Including the injured. Great heal. Just how high is his magic stat? For a heal skill of this scale to keep going, his mental stat must be insanely high. Didn't you see him blow away the Red Wyvern with a sword earlier? His strength and agility stats must be crazy too. The view count is insane. A few days later. An illegal deal between dungeon administration officials and the Osong Group has been revealed this time. To gain an advantage in the outsourcing contract, they deliberately failed to report it to their superiors. But the bigger topic, actually. The mysterious ranker who appeared in the Wyvern Dungeon incident. Revealed to be from the Immortal Guild. During the fight, who would have thought that some was filming? This is good news for our Immortal Guild. Public opinion has completely turned around. By the way, I didn't know Hyunsung's skills were that good. When did you level up like that? That's a secret. That's a bit disappointing. I know that Hyunsung has many secrets he hasn't made public. I'm aware of that too. I have no intention of digging into your secrets. Just like you've done so far. Please do your best for the country. I haven't really done my best. For the country, though? You're staying in Korea, aren't you? And you don't plan to emigrate to another country. On top of that, you played a big role in the Wyvern incident. Same goes for the legendary raid before that. That's more than enough. As long as a player hunts monsters well. What more could we ask for? This guy is in the same department as Yuna, but his symptoms are pretty serious. Applications to join the Immortal Guild are pouring in. Even mid and low-level players under the association, who were indifferent before, are reacting explosively. So you'll accept all of them, right? Not all of them. Even if we bring them in, the requirements will be lowered significantly compared to before. Did this guy eat something wrong? I'm no longer the head of the player association. I'm not a civil servant paid with taxpayers' money. But someone spending investors' funds. The guild master of the Immortal Guild. From the start, I had no intention of causing losses to you or the investors. You've changed your way of thinking a lot. But among the players you ignored. What if a truly valuable gem appears? Then we can make an offer again at that time. It's a method big corporations often use. And it's much more efficient. But if we officially sign a contract as an outsourced company, the situation will be different. At that point, we'd be operating with government funds. So we can't spend it carelessly. Outsourcing contract signing ceremony Immortal Guild. Dimensional Gate Management Department. We look forward to working with you. Guildmaster Kong Sun-young. I also look forward to working with you. Minister Lee Jongman. They made a fortune in less than a year. These people. If they were this obsessed with money, shouldn't they have just gone into business? In a moment, I'll be worth 1 trillion won. I was lucky. You're here? Yes, Your Excellency. The contract was signed successfully. I saw it on TV too. The moment I signed, I got a message from player Choi Hyunsong. Right away? Yes, it seems Choi Hyunsong was watching the broadcast too. I guess it'll reach me soon as well. Congratulations, Your Excellency. Ha ha. Yes, thank you. You played a big role. Check it. Yes, excuse me. Talk. Your Excellency, this is serious. What is it? The slush fund records used to mobilize friendly groups during the presidential election have been released online. What? That's not all. The slush fund records from when you were a lawmaker as well have all been made public online. Stop it. Pardon? Stop it no matter what. How dare someone? Could it be those big corporations? Ruling. The respondent, President Park Ji-man, is removed from office. Switzerland, Zurich. All you need is money. Doc. I will guide you. Vault 2. You are under arrest for private document forgery. Forgery? What do you? The forged bank book was quite elaborate. But it's not enough to fool banks and authorities. You bastard. Let go of me. You damn cop. Do you know who I am? We are adding obstruction of official duties to your charges. Also, you have the right to appoint a lawyer. And you may remain silent during questioning. Breaking news: former President Park Ji-man arrested in Switzerland for document forgery and obstruction of official duties. Reporter Kim Ha-jun. Today's issue. Is the Immortal Guild a den of corruption in collusion with the association? Everything done by the invalidated Park Ji-man administration must be undone. Is the outsourcing contract with the Immortal Guild really okay like this? The close ties between the Dimensional Gate administration and the Immortal Guild. The Immortal Guild, who are they? So big corporations plan to get away like this? I'll return it exactly as it is. How long have politicians, big corporations, and the media been working together? Who the hell did something like this? Chairman Lee Bugwan of the Osong Group. If I become president, I will arrest and investigate everyone involved. It's over. I can focus on hunting for a while. Inukuso. They're asking me for help? Yes, my master. Public demand is extremely strong. So the political world will likely act actively. So the Japanese government itself is stepping in? Yes, that's correct. The Minister of Foreign Affairs and the Minister of Dimensional Gates will personally visit Korea. I will also go to Korea as part of the delegation. The Korean government probably won't have room to negotiate. First, they will formally meet the acting Prime Minister. Ask for help. Then directly visit the Immortal Guild. And ask them for help. I see. What's the compensation? If the Kyushu region is reclaimed, ownership of some dungeons there will be transferred as compensation. Dungeon ownership transfer? Oh, is that so? Guildmaster Kong Sunyoung. Yes. Please leave this matter entirely to. I will do so. Honestly, even if I make the decision. Isn't it over if the advisory chairman refuses? I have no intention of refusing, so rest assured. That is a wise choice. Is this the place? Yes. You can go straight in. Nice to meet you. I am the advisory chairman of the Immortal Guild. Choi Hyun-sung. It's an honor to meet you. Player Choi Hyun-sung. Please help Japan. We beg you sincerely. These guys. They're trying to milk emotions to get things for free. I'll help you. Please get up. Is that really true? Thank you so much. Mr. Choi Hyun-sung, you are heaven sent. You'll be called the hero of Kyushu. But personally, I have something urgent. It'll be hard for me to go to Japan right away. What? How about 3 months later? I'm sorry, but could you move the schedule up just a bit? The Japanese people want to restore Kyushu as soon as possible. Please consider the wishes of the Japanese people. The ones who kept dragging things out until now. Talk about wishes, my ass. I want to help too. But I have something very important. What kind of matter is it? It's an extremely big issue. It'll be finished in 3 months, so don't worry. If it's about money, don't worry. We'll compensate for all losses from helping Japan. Is that true? That's a huge amount of money. As much as it takes. You might have to hand over all the dungeons in the Kyushu region. What do you mean? What on earth is going on? That requires such a huge reward? I can't tell you that. I have my own personal reasons. After it's over, in 3 months, I'll help you for free. Should I reveal the Honshu invasion right now? Ah, Minister. If you hide anything from me or lie even once, I will never help Japan. What do you mean? If a country has an urgent problem, you pay an express fee to solve it. Instead of appealing to emotions. I knew everything. So you knew about the Honshu situation. That's too much. Using another country's suffering like this. The Honshu situation? What are you talking about? You're pretending not to know until the end. Fine. We'll give you the dungeons. But all dungeons in Kyushu is too much. We'll give you ownership of 30 dungeons. This is the maximum the Japanese government can concede. Ha, I even spared you by not asking compensation for my personal losses. And you're still pushing too far. What did you say? Check it yourself. How is this possible? You can see the damages I suffered there too. Should I just make this ledger public? Then no one could complain about me not helping Japan. Since you threw away my goodwill. Ownership of Kyushu dungeons alone won't be enough. What do you? Hand over the dungeon ownership of the neighboring Shikoku Island as well. Then I'll help you immediately. The dungeon ownership of Kyushu Island and Shikoku Island. We'll hand over all of it, please help us. Japan, Hiroshima base. As soon as the unallied forces arrive, the subjugation will begin. It should take about 3 days. Inoue, president of the Japanese Player Association, will likely need to wait at the base. 3 days? Yes. Since this operation mobilizes around 100,000 high-level players, it's slightly delayed. Kayak. What? What on earth is going on? The Golden Eagle has gathered all the birdkin tribes and is moving toward Hiroshima. Is the civilian evacuation finished? Well, for now, a retreat order has been issued. A retreat? Yes, since we can't stop them with our current forces. Higher command ordered an immediate withdrawal. Master, please take cover quickly. What about the others? Everyone has finished evacuating. Inukuso. Yes, Master. This might be a good chance. Do you want to become Japan's hero? A hero of Japan? What do you mean by that? The title Hero of Osaka doesn't have any impact anymore. How about the hero who saved the Japanese archipelago? Please give your orders, Master. Good thinking. To properly understand my orders, at the very least, you should be the Minister of Dimensional Gate Management. You'll come with me to stop the Beastman horde. Just you and me, Master? Yes. First, let's lure them to another area. Then we escape using spatial movement skills. Take this for now. Thank you, my lord. It'll be useful. Shadowcloak Legendary Grade. Assassination type skills increase in power by 10%. Stealth type skills increase in power by 10%. Consumes mana to freely move between shadows. Thank you for your great generosity, Master. I will repay you with absolute loyalty. He's planning to make big use of me. Ah, and among your subordinates, someone overflowing with a sense of justice. Is there an idiot like that? There is. He opposed the higher-ups' retreat order. So we forcibly locked him in an underground bunker. Bring him out. Pardon? I noticed that live streaming broadcasts are very effective at raising public awareness. Tell him to do the filming. Use this for filming and broadcasting. Don't hide his face, show it. So anyone can recognize him. That's how you build fame, right? Your mission is filming. What? Even though I'm a healer, I can still fight enough. You can heal while filming. Right? Yes, sir. Do you want to go back to the underground bunker? No. Good. Then immediately start the live streaming broadcast to expose the immorality of the Japanese government to the entire nation. Over 10,000 hero-grade monsters. Player Choi Hyunseong and I will lure them in another direction, risking your lives to protect the Japanese people. That's admirable. Let's begin. Then I'll start filming right away. The Japanese government has abandoned Hiroshima City, but with just one Korean player, but a single Japanese player did not abandon Hiroshima City. Please, so that the two heroes can return safely to our arms, we ask you to pray. This is insane. This is more than I expected. The effect is way too good. Unbelievable achievement, hero grade. You have solo hunted 5,000 high-level Beastman monsters. Achievement reward title Beastman Slayer hero grade. It spreads through mana instantly. Those guys were lucky. This bastard looks really pissed off. Fire spells aren't working. Let's try again. This guy. He's insanely strong, isn't he? Damn it! What was that just now? Who is that? Honestly, filming there isn't normal. Yeah. It's team leader Inukuso. Rejecting the higher-ups' evacuation order. A Japanese player who stayed behind alone. The final pride of Japan. Association that turned its back on the Japanese people, wake up. He protected Japan's pride. Didn't you say player Choi Hyunseong evacuated too? Prime Minister Akunabe. That's certainly. That's how it was reported. Then what is this? What the hell is this? That scene is being broadcast live all over the world. Do you know how incompetent other countries will think our government is? Contact Chairman Inoue immediately. And order the extermination of the beast. What is player Inukoso's current position? He's the head of the intelligence team. As soon as this battle ends, appoint Inukuso as the player association chairman. He's the only Japanese player who joined the battle. We must promote him as Japan's hero as much as possible. We must make him a national hero. Also announce that player Choi Hyunseong and Inukuso voluntarily stepped forward under agreement with the Japanese government. Say that we tried to support more players. But the two refused. Do you understand? And announce that the remaining players did not flee, but risked their lives to defend Hiroshima City. That's how it should be reported. I will do so. This bastard. He's insanely strong. Unbelievable achievement, legendary grade. You have solo hunted 10,000 high-level Beastman monsters. Achievement reward title Beastman Massacre legendary grade. Now it's a real fight. Notification. Passive skill Berserk legendary grade has activated. Strength, agility, mana, and mental stats increase by 40%. Physical resistance and skill resistance decrease by 50%. This guy. How long does he plan to hold out? If another passive skill activates, we're in trouble. Maybe because his intelligence is high. His judgment is fast too. I won't let him escape. The raid is over. Then I'll end the broadcast here. Please give a round of applause to the two heroes who saved Japan. That's all for now. Good work, Kimura. Compared to when I killed the Hydra, this feels very different. Unexpectedly, the spear is hero grade. Beastman Lord's Cloak Legendary Grade. It contains the mana of the Beastman Lord. Physical resistance greatly increases. Skill resistance greatly increases. Resistance to all attacks greatly increases. Consumes a small amount of mana to freely fly through the sky. This is nice. Near a dungeon, despite the high danger level. Land prices are expensive. Because you need things hunters need, like gear shops, restaurants, and lodging. In Japan, entertainment places often move in too. Well. And I thought about it carefully. That all the rewards go only to me. Seems unfair. Ha? What do you mean? Inukuso risked his life. He's a hero who fought the Beastmen, isn't he? Right. That's true. What reward is the Japanese government planning to give Mr. Inukuso? For now, we plan to give him the position of Player Association President. He's been a role model, so of course we should treat him properly. Just that? Pardon? Have him also serve as Minister of the Dimensional Gate Management Department. Compared to the current minister who can't even judge the situation, Mr. Inukuso would do 100 times better. Don't you want to? The minister position isn't something I can just decide on my own. After having sufficient discussions with the cabinet officials, are you going other person who knows jack shit the minister? Because you make such ridiculous appointments. Japan ended up like this, didn't it? I'll consider it as positively as possible. Korea International Airport. International arrivals. What? Why are so many people here? What should I do? Ha? It's Choi Hyun-sung. His face isn't even showing. Why are they filming so hard? Aren't those presidential candidates? Those guys, with no fear. You've worked hard in a foreign country. Ah, yes. These bastards. Why are they using me as a prop to promote their policies? I'm tired. So I think I should go in now. Ah, of course you should. We've taken up a lot of your time. Please tell us which candidate you support. Which candidate's policies do you support? I thought I was going to die of annoyance. It's all because Hyun-sung is doing too well. Thanks for taking care of it beforehand, Yuna. It's nothing, really. By the way, I was shocked too. When did you level up like that? I just hunted hard. Then when you caught the golden eagle. Tell me the situation in detail. You almost died, you know. So why I did do something so dangerous? Are you really listening, T? Why do you keep smiling? Just because. I like that Yuna worried about me so much. When did I ever worry that much? Well, it's not like I didn't worry at all, but you really did an amazing job out there. Has running the guild gotten easier? Of course. The reporters are a bit annoying, but that much is something I have to put up with. We've received quite a lot of offers from people who want to invest in our guild. Reject all of them. I've already taken care of that. And guild membership requests are pouring in. Not just from Korea. but rankers and high-level players from all over the world want to join. Accept them all. Let's set up overseas branches while we're at it. I'd like to, but it would require too much capital at once. I'll take care of that. The results of tracking the Immortal Guild's funds are out. Which country is it? China. China? Is that really true? Isn't that a country with only bad history with Choi Hyun-sung? They shouldn't even know each other. So how did they invest such a huge amount? It's Ma Bun-suk, who currently holds power in China. It's Ma Bun-suk, who currently holds power in China. He's the real number one in China. Under Ma Bun-suk's lead, China officially apologized for the kidnapping and assassination attempt on Choi Hyun-sung and his family. After that, into the international investment company Choi Hyun-sung created, $30 trillion flowed in. To call it compensation for damages, it's an absurdly large amount. That's right. After that, with that money, Choi Hyun-sung built the current Immortal Guild. However, that fact was thoroughly kept secret. That's no ordinary relationship. Is there some kind of bond as legendary grade slayers? But isn't that too sudden? Maybe China figured out Choi Hyun-sung's hidden strength and bowed down completely. Arguing about the past won't change anything now. What matters now is building a close relationship with Choi Hyun-sung. Is there no way to find out what kind of secret deal China made with Choi Hyun-sung? CIA Northeast Asia agents are doing their best, but it doesn't seem easy. However, since it's a money-based relationship, we believe there's enough room to step in. You said China invested for free, with no compensation, right? Yes, that's correct. For now, offer $100 trillion. You mean $100 trillion? Yes. If he just wants dollars, say we'll invest $1 trillion. But make sure to receive clear compensation in return. I heard you were looking for me to deliver President Wilson's intentions, the U.S. ambassador to Korea. I came despite the discourtesy. President Wilson of the United States? As the Immortal Guild expanded worldwide this time, I heard many difficulties arose, especially financially. Well, that's true. Are you planning to invest from the U.S.? If you permit it, we would like to. There's nothing bad about that. How much are you planning to invest? $100 trillion. How much did you say? If you prefer regular dollars, we can also provide $1 trillion. Those Americans. Their scale is no joke. If it's not enough, we can increase the investment amount. They call it the $1 trillion nation, and they really are throwing trillions around. What are your conditions? We'd like you to stay in the U.S. as long as possible. And while you're there, if a legendary monster appears, we'd like you to handle the raid too. I can visit the U.S. as a vacation, but I don't plan to settle there permanently. We also have measures prepared for that situation. They're prepared. What is it? There is a player named Sarah in the United States. She has a unique skill called long-distance spatial movement. A hero-grade skill. Long-distance spatial movement? Yes, she can freely designate several locations and move through space. By using her skill, you can go between Korea and the U.S. in the blink of an eye. Is long-distance spatial movement scrolls made into a skill? They're hero items worth 10 billion points each. If something happens in the U.S., we'll send her to the Immortal Guild. Will that be enough? Of course. All right. I accept. But I have one condition. Please say it. We'll agree to anything. Instead of stone dollars or regular dollars, I want skill books. What? recovery, defense, lightning, and fire type skill books worth $1 trillion. That's what I want. The money the US federal government promised to pay is, after all, an investment. As long as my relationship with the US doesn't break down, I thought there'd be no reason to ask for the investment back. Was I mistaken? Of course you're not mistaken. If the friendship between Choi Hyun-sung and the US is eternal, there will never be a when the US federal government asks for the investment back. Forever. I look forward to working with you. The US feels the same. Immortal Guild investment contract signed. The US federal government. The US federal government's $1 trillion investment contract. The US federal government officially announced that it has completed signing a $1 trillion investment contract with the Immortal Guild owned by player Choi Hyun-sung. Reporter Kim Ha-jun. Today's issue. Breaking news: US invests $1 trillion in the Immortal Guild. Who is player Choi Hyun-sung, the man worth $1 trillion? The Immortal Guild and the Trillion-1 player. The Immortal Guild investment contract drawing worldwide attention. Interview with the US federal government. Notification. Passive skill book of the Water Priest unique construction grade has been obtained. Notification. Passive skill Heavenly Thunder King's Armor unique legendary grade has absorbed the passive skill Steel Skin rare grade. Active skill Black Thunder Dragon's Breath has grown to unique legendary grade. This is getting tiresome. Is this really growing? They said they'd send more again in 3 days. If the quality's bad, I'll overwhelm them with quantity. This is just the beginning. Let's go hunting. Lucia, come to the Minotaur dungeon entrance in law. It's been a while, my lord. ILS lol. It's been a while since we hunted, Lucia. Yes, my lord. Let's head in. 3 months later. Group hunting isn't easy. Since they live alone, there's no other way, my lord. How much time are we spending on these guys? Let's head back now. Today is the last day to collect the skill books. I guess so. This is the last one. The end of the $1 trillion worth of skill books. Shall we? Notification. Passive skill book of Immortality unique legendary grade has absorbed the passive skill Nature's Recovery rare grade. It's almost done. Notification. Passive skill book of Immortality unique legendary grade has absorbed the passive skill Nature's Recovery rare grade. Passive skill book of Immortality unique legendary grade has grown into unique semi-mythic grade. Unbelievable achievement legendary grade. You have obtained a semi-mythic grade skill for the first time. Achievement reward title: the first to obtain a semi-mythic grade skill legendary grade. Semi-mythic? Indescribable achievement legendary grade. You have obtained a unique semi-mythic grade skill for the first time. Achievement reward title: the first to obtain a unique semi-mythic grade skill legendary grade. Jackpot. Thanks to the achievement, all stats increased by 80. But wait. If it's mythic, it should just be mythic. Book of Immortality unique semi-mythic grade. Passive skill book. You will not die unless your body is completely destroyed. All wounds recover quickly. It is a grow type skill. What semi-mythic grade? Unless the body is completely destroyed. You don't die? It's getting simpler and simpler. Notification. Passive skill Black Thunder Dragon's Breath unique legendary grade has grown into unique semi-mythic grade. This is semi-mythic too. Just absorbing lower tier skill books means it can't become full mythic grade? Black Thunder Dragon's Breath Unique Semi-Mythic Grade. Active Skill. Changes the nature of mana to dark attribute. The power of attack type skills greatly increases. The power of healing type skills greatly decreases. It activates by consuming both the caster's stamina and M. You can freely control Black Lightning according to your will. All skills and actions are infused with lightning power. Enemies hit by Black Thunder Dragon's Breath are temporarily paralyzed. You can seize control of lightning type skills used by monsters or other players. This skill has no cooldown. It can grow by absorbing lightning type skills and items. Seize control of skills? What does that mean? Was this the last time? Yes, Mr. President. I'm not sure if this was the right choice. Hasn't the national security issue been resolved? Even if a legendary monster appears, we can finish it without much damage. That's true, but to think he has 4 growth type skills. Joseph Joe, currently ranked 1 in the US, only has 2. And even those 2 are hero grade growth type skills. These days, even if it means making sacrifices, I sometimes think it would have been better if we handled it ourselves. Korea has other legendary skill holders besides Choi Hyun-sung. But the US doesn't have even one. If we keep relying on help to hunt legendary monsters, the US won't gain any spoils at all. It feels like a poison chalice. Please trust American players a bit more. We need to allocate more budget to player development. Secretly find players who have growth type skills. Are you planning to train them intensively? Yes. Right now, legendary monsters are the highest grade. But no one knows how long that will last. Think about when hero grade monsters first appeared. I'll try to persuade the senators and representatives. Even the Democratic Party will fully cooperate on this matter. Thank you. But along with that, Choi Hyun-sung. Find a way, bring him over to our side. Shall I check the reviews for once? Company TV and DVD player set normal grade. Includes the movie Termixator 2. Seller Choi Hyun-sung. Price 399,999, 999 points. Audiobook. Hey, you damn seller. Isn't this too much? How long are you going to sell DVDs bundled with a TV and DVD player? Just sell the DVD. Replies 11. Sadubi. That's right. Now that sales are up, he ignores all complaints. But we can't not watch the sequel. It's driving me crazy. By par. I agree. I have over 30 stacked up. I really want to return everything except the DVD. Byumujong. You all know returns aren't allowed. By par. That's why I'm so frustrated. I tried selling the TV and DVD player just in case, but no one buys them. Sadubi. Who would buy that? Yet carrion. He sells it expensive because you idiots keep buying it. If you stop buying, the price will drop fast. Audiobook. What, idiot? You done talking? Yeah, I'm done. What are you gonna do? What a total mess. It keeps selling well. So how can I not sell it? No matter how much you curse. It's not like I'm selling them separately. Company TV and DVD player set normal grade. Includes the full drama My Love from X. Seller Choi Hyun-sung. Price 599,999, 999 points. Baekwa. I really enjoyed it. But do you sell food like jjajangmyeon or sweet and sour pork? I'd also like to try soju or beer. Replies 4. Please sell food like samgyeopsal, tteokbokki, sundae, gamjatang, kimchi stew, soybean stew, chicken, hamburgers, pizza, and ramen. I really want to try them. Gordon Burr. I want to try them too. Please sell some food items. Sadubi. I'd like to buy them too. By par. I'd like to buy them too. Even if it's expensive, please sell them. What should I do about this? I can register 5,000 items, and Lucia has 2,000. Sell them or not? What do you think, Lucia? First, sell mainly finished products. And test the waters? Like ramen or frozen food? Yes. We can also sell microwaves. So it sounds good. Sounds good. Notification. A God-grade item has been registered. No way. Choi Hyun-sung. Pour hot water and eat after 3 minutes. It's up. %100% all natural. Chicken. For now. I should try chicken in beer. Chicken. Story. 100% natural. Gradients. Liquor. I need a microwave, right? There it is. Purchase. Has quick defrost and automatic cooking functions. Would you like to purchase XX company? Microwave normal grade? Items once purchased cannot be refunded or exchanged. Yes. No antibiotic. Every. Tori. It has quite a unique taste. But one thing is disappointing. It looks different from what I saw on the DVD. I'm sure. It was crispy. Notification. A registered item has been sold. That's fast. Jackpot. It's a total. They want me to sell fried chicken? Stocks. Today's story. Should I list it at a very high price? Notification. A registered item has been sold. Notification: a registered item has been sold. How much is this in total? Notification. A registered item has been sold. There are only a few main buyers. But their purchasing power is strong. If I just satisfy the needs of a few VIP customers, the profit is big. From now on, I should check the reviews more carefully. Notification: mercenary rank has risen from rare to hero grade. All of a sudden? What's the standard? Is there some kind of power measuring device? Hero grade mercenary Choi Hyun-sung. A mercenary with evenly developed stats. Hero grade mercenary Choi Hyun-sung can perform the roles of tank, melee dealer, ranged dealer, and healer. He is more skilled as a melee dealer and ranged dealer than as a tank or healer. He has great stamina and is strong in long battles. They're openly revealing my information. Mercenary applications. Legendary grade mercenaries might call for you as their lord. Normally, hero grade mercenaries would hire a lord. Well, I guess so. I think it would be fine to try applying as a mercenary. Pardon? The mercenary system is reasonable. Even if you are hired, if it's a mission you don't want, you can refuse. And through mercenary applications, you can meet players who are higher than you. Is that important? If you build relationships with them, even without raising your purchase grade, you might be able to buy mythic grade items. Not only mythic grade potions, but you could get skill books too. First, you need to meet a player who can purchase mythic grade items and then build goodwill. But I don't think it's impossible. Thank you, Lucia. Notification. Employer Partursa has requested to hire mercenary Choi Hyun-sung. Do you accept? Yes. Lucia, I got hired right away. Then please go immediately, my lord. All right. This is intense. Please protect the castle. Understood, employer. Unbelievable achievement. Normal grade. Single-handedly defeated 300 high-level monsters, Arkshaw. Achievement reward title Arkshaw Hunter. Normal grade. They seem like hero-grade monsters. Isn't this a loss for me? Employer. At this level, I think I've done more than enough. All the loot from the monsters you hunted. I'll give you all of it. So please don't leave. All right, employer. I kind of feel like a villain. Whoop. Its skill resistance is pretty high. Looks like a defensive type monster. Fine, then. I'll just carve you all up one by one. Incredible achievement. Title Ukshaw Slayer Legendary Grade. I got the achievement, but I think asking for anything more would be pushing it. Thank you so much. Heroic grade mercenaries really are on another level. Are you a rare grade mercenary, employer? That's right. Plus, it's only been 30 years since I awakened. I still have a long way to go. She seems even weaker than Lucia. I didn't think rare grade mercenaries could handle this, so I scraped together every last point I had. And barely managed to hire a heroic grade mercenary. You really saved my life. Notification. I'm truly grateful for today. Don't mention it. Feel free to call me again next time. I hope I'll be able to. Mercenary employment fee has been paid. Your credit score has increased. This is actually a pretty sweet deal. I boosted my achievements, got skill books and mana stones. And I even made some points. Why haven't I been using the mercenary support system all this time? By the way, what's a credit score? Yes, Hyun-sung. Lucia, I'm back. Where are you? I'm at the mart grocery shopping with my mother. Ah, I see. Then let's talk more when you get home. Welcome back, my lord. It was a total piece of cake. But do you happen to know what a credit score is? I do. It's a type of rating. Depending on how high or low that rating is, additional information will be added to your mercenary window. Ah. So if I get good reviews, I'll have a better chance of being hired. I believe that is highly likely. I think my own low employment rate was largely due to my rating. A knight-type mercenary with a good balance of offense and defense. However, do not trust her too much. She is a fugitive and a loser. Hired mercenaries follow the employer's orders according to the contract. If an order is deemed unreasonable, the mercenary may leave. If a mercenary is deemed insincere, the employer may. Upon contract termination, points based on time served. I should definitely keep applying for mercenary work. Once my rating goes up, legendary or heroic grade mercenaries might start calling for me. Notification. Employer Gaspit has requested to hire mercenary Choi Hyun-sung. Will you accept? Yes. Gas pit? What now? Would you like to read the complaint? Yes. I just got a hiring request from Gaspit. What should I do? You mean Gaspit? That VIP customer. If it's him, he's bound to be at least a legendary grade mercenary. He might even be mythic grade. I suppose so. I think it would be wise to accept. No matter how strong he is, he cannot cause you any harm. You're right. Then I'll give it a shot. I wish you the best of luck. As I thought, this isn't a combat situation. When exactly did you apply to be a mercenary? So that's Gaspit. It hasn't even been a few hours. Is that so? You must be quite popular. Seeing as you were already employed until just a moment ago. That employment was my very first. Well then, good for you. I called you because I have something to ask you. Ask anything. When exactly is Tranksmer 2 coming out? What? Termixture 2 came out, didn't it? Then when exactly is Tranksmer 2 coming out? I have many other things to ask. Why exactly aren't Axeman 2 and Unks 2 coming out? Ah, well. Because the first one is still selling well. So it hasn't come out yet? Well. Some have come out. And some haven't. If it came out, you should have uploaded it right away. What is this? The employer clearly cannot harm the mercenary. Since it's such a popular product, there was a small problem getting supplies. I'll try to get them as soon as possible. Really? Well, that world doesn't have a monarch, so it must be difficult. Pardon? I mean democracy. Instead of a king or emperor. People chosen by the citizens, like presidents or prime ministers. Rule the country, right? That's correct. Even I have learned that much. It's a world with all kinds of restrictions. Well, that's why it feels more interesting too. Information definitely spreads quickly. Are you the ruler who governs this world, Lord Jespit? That's right. I am one of the demon kings who rule the demon realm. There's a place I want to show you. So follow me. How is it? Parage. Parry. It's a truly wonderful place. You always show me new things. You should continue doing so. Of course. Demon King Jespit is my first customer. And the greatest VIP. Do you play games? Yes. A little. How about playing around with me? It's an honor. Even though I look like this, I'm the best player in the Demon King's castle. So you'd better be nervous. Players' reflexes are beyond imagination. But since it's done through a machine, there are limits. Strex Fighterl. Press start. It's been a while since I played arcade games. I wonder if I'll be okay. Fight. What is this? You're a complete beginner. Do you only know such basic combos? KO. I ended up winning. What is this? You. What did you just do? I used a combo. Game. Combo? 8 hours later. I'm hungry. KO. Alright. Lord Jespet. I think I should go back now. What? Already? Yes. That's unfortunate. Alright. Next time when I have time, I'll call you again. But there's something I'm curious about. In your world as well, don't dimensional gates open? You seem to have many questions. Of course. Unfortunately, about what will happen in the world you live in. I cannot tell you. What? The dimension you live in still has not escaped the shackles. Even if we are allies. Game. Directly interfering in or giving information about matters of a dimension that has not escaped the shackles is an act that violates the agreement. An agreement? Who exactly did you make an agreement with? Even if I wanted to tell you, I cannot tell you anymore. If we escape those shackles, will we learn the truth? Why monsters suddenly appeared? Why players suddenly came into existence? When the time comes, you will naturally find out. So wait. He is quite favorable toward. And he clearly said we were allies. The dimensions of the players connected through unique skills. And the dimension I live in are not hostile to each other. Lord Jespet. I have a request, could you grant it? Could you perhaps purchase a myth grade skill book for me? Do you know the price of a myth grade skill book? I do not. Even the cheapest skill book requires hundreds of trillions of points. Hundreds of trillions of points? You are obtaining a portion of a god's power. To obtain a proper myth grade skill, you would need at least several thousand trillion points. When you say a cheap skill book, do you mean a demi-myth grade? Correct, but seeing that you know about demi-myth grade skills, it seems you already possess one. That is correct. Game. That is truly remarkable. Because of you, your world has a higher chance of escaping the shackles. Lord Jespet, perhaps. Could I know the price of a myth grade elixir? That is relatively cheap. It can be purchased for about 6 billion points. You can certainly afford it. Could you perhaps buy the myth grade elixir on my behalf? That is possible. But I have no reason to grant you such a favor. I have already shown you many favors. I will provide appropriate compensation. With points? To satisfy me, at the very least, it would have to be several thousand trillion points. Instead of points, I will pay with something else. What would that be? Do you know what a local area network is? What is that? Instead of playing single-player or two-player games, it is a system where many people can enjoy a game together. When we were young, in the school computer room using LAN, most people have experienced playing games. The internet may be impossible. But a local area network is entirely possible. Playing games with many people? Yes, it is a product that has not yet been sold. Dozens or hundreds of people communicating with each other. It is a system where people can play games. Good. First, bring that item. Then after that, I will decide whether to grant a reward. It is a bit early, but that is fine. Please hire me again in 3 days. I will do that. You may return now. All I did was play games and hang out together. Yet I earned almost 1 trillion points. First, let's buy equipment. You stayed quite a long time. Did you achieve your objective, my lord? Did you stay awake and wait? Yes. Next time, do not wait for no reason. Just sleep. It is fine. I could not sleep anyway. I was reviewing the next item to sell. I did not ask anything though? Did you get some results? Yes, it is still unclear. But the chances of success seem quite high. Shackles. I also do not know what that is. Well, it cannot be helped. For now, let us focus on becoming stronger. Game. (1211). Notification. Employer Jespot has requested to hire the mercenary Choi Hyunseon. Do you accept? Yes. Did you prepare well? Of course. Install it once. It is finished. First, a game that is fun when played by many people. I will introduce it. If you press the local area network LAN, you will connect. Really? Yes, through this equipment. I have built a system where thousands of people can enjoy the game GTA simultaneously. Is it really fun when many people play together? First, try using it. If you are satisfied after that, you may grant my request. I will do so. For now, return to your world. Yes, understood. 1 week later. Certainly, playing with many people has a different kind of enjoyment. But if you had such a good item, you should have sold it earlier. Why are you only bringing it out now? Because it is bulky and consumes a lot of fuel. I only delayed selling it as much as possible. In fact, the preparation is still not finished. When it goes on sale, how do you plan to price the fuel? Compared to large capacity camping batteries, I plan to set it slightly higher. You will gather a lot of points. Take this for now. 500 myth grade elixirs. I will give them as a gift. The pouch itself is also legendary grade. It has a subspace function. 500 top grade stat increase elixirs. This alone is about 3 trillion points. As expected, you are generous. By any chance, could I buy a few more? If you pay an appropriate amount of points, I will buy as many as you want on your behalf. However, there is a condition. Please tell me. This time, how about having a match with that? It is STXXXFT, right? I should gain favor by telling him a decent build. Veteran player. Game match DVDs could also make money. If I activate this well, I might earn a large amount of points. For that, I will need to distribute the game more. I should acquire a company. Before that, let's increase the stats. Top grade mana stat increase elixir myth grade. Mana stat increases by 1. Has no effect on players whose mana stat exceeds 500. Usage consume. From now on, I need to be careful with consumable items, since restoring one stat costs 6 billion points. Lucia, take this. Did you succeed? Yes. Thank you, my lord. I will definitely repay the points spent on purchasing the elixirs. Just think of it as my gift. I cannot do that. I am going to give this to Wushin for free anyway. If I only take points from Lucia, I would feel bad. Just think of it as a reward given by a lord. Lucia needs to become stronger to be more helpful to me as well. Understood, my lord. Father, you can now allocate your unassigned stats. Is that really true? Yes, this is the last of the elixirs. Then I will allocate them right away. Now you know how to check the status window, right? Yeah, Hyung. Listen to carefully. Press here and here. Yes, well done. I did well. Yeah, Well done. Since the U.S. is almost settled, shall we move to Canada now? First, let's finish the company shopping. Today issue. Breaking news: Immortal Guild acquires ND Soft. I'll have to put skill upgrades on hold for now. Skill book prices have risen too much, both here and in reality. Is there anything useful? Purchase. Notice hatches immediately upon purchase. The hatched baby red drake becomes bound to the first living being it sees upon opening its eyes. Ah, there were pets. Purchase. A golem that has the same appearance as a human. It can be operated using a magic stone as power. It is a warrior type. It is equipped with an automatic repair function. It has a fixed level of 300. It will not be destroyed unless its core is destroyed. The one who touches the core becomes the master. That's extremely expensive. If it cannot level up, it means growth is impossible. Still, golems up to the 600 level range high tier can be purchased. It's 30 trillion points, but it's perfect to use as bodyguards for my mom and sister. If it's a mid-tier around level 400, it's 3 trillion each, so it's not too much of a burden. Notification. Would you like to purchase the intermediate humanoid golem legendary grade? Purchased items cannot be refunded or exchanged. The more insurance, the better. What? Notification. You have been registered as the golem's master. The legendary grade humanoid golem begins operation. Notification. Please set the golem's appearance. First, my mother's one. It feels like I'm looking at an android. Can you understand what I'm saying? This unit has a language translation skill installed by default. Can you learn new languages? If there is sufficient information, it can learn a new dimension's language in about a day. A day. Can you change your voice too? It is possible. What voice would you like to change it to? A middle-aged woman's voice would be good. A sample is required. I put in enough to not feel slighted. So take that money and break up with my son. I put in enough to not feel slighted. So take that money and break up with my son. Is this what you mean? Can you also change your appearance? If enough magic stones are supplied, it is possible. Really? This is completely a doppelganger. Now I need to create an identity. Mabunsiak would be safer than Inukuso. Connecting call. Republic of Korea. Area. Passport. It lacks creativity. But its compatibility and situational response are good. So it's much better than the doppelganger's requiem. Receiving call. What is it? The Japanese government has begun a maneuver. A maneuver? Yes, along with rumors that the compensation paid to you is excessive. They have brought up the national wealth outflow card. These guys are playing tricks from the start. The monster subjugation on Kyushu Island is nearly complete. Also, the dungeon entry fees of Shikoku Island have already been paid to your investment company, haven't they? What about public opinion in Japan? So far, the support base is firm. But if this kind of maneuver continues, your position in Japan will be shaken. Even so, I won't return it to the Japanese government. The Japanese government also has no intention of taking it back immediately. This is just to stir public opinion in advance. A preliminary move to plan for the future. Looks like I'll have to use it earlier than expected. Inukuso. You brought this upon yourselves. Sramj. The Thunder God has bestowed great mercy upon Japan. We cannot give the country, but giving dungeon ownership is appropriate. Thank you to everyone who came to the Immortal Guild Japan branch establishment event. The Japan branch is being rebuilt from ruins and will be a guild based in the Kyushu region that coexists with the local community. For Immortal Guild members, we plan to provide a card that gives a 30% discount on dungeon entry fees. Got caught perfectly. It's a huge loss for now, but investment isn't charity. Dungeon ownership and players. If you get these two, you can ultimately generate enormous wealth. Those idiot fools. That's not the original. Why don't they realize it's taking away our territory? The masses are foolish by nature. That's right. Aren't they beings driven more by emotion than reason? Until it's properly explained to them, they won't even know what's right or wrong. About the land and stocks player Choi Hyunsung has purchased. Report on it. Most of the prime land has already been taken. Even so, he's still buying land at a frightening pace. The well-established major corporations are still intact, but the small and medium enterprises rooted in Kyushu and Shikoku, more than half of them have fallen into Choi Hyunsung's hands. What about the players' movements? Over 70% of the players active in Kyushu and Shikoku have joined the Immortal Guild. The players who haven't joined are only those from major or mid-sized guilds. Those filthy traitors. Choi Hyunsung's strategy was just too good. By giving a 30% discount on dungeon entry fees, if you don't join the Immortal Guild, people are even calling you a fool. Even in major and mid-sized guilds, there are signs of members leaving. Why don't they realize this is just a trick? Do those idiots even have brains or not? This is a complete dilemma. This is all because of the foolish people. The players are a problem too. Master will be pleased. Notification. Employer Katubk has requested to hire mercenary Choi Hyunsung. Will you accept? Yes. Biobra HV2 Kianezel Lo Hike Mensem Choi. I feel like I've seen that name somewhere before. Well, let's go check it out. Notification. Employer Katubk has requested to hire mercenary Choi Hyunsung. Will you accept? Yes. Not a combat situation, huh? Are you the Choi Hyunsung who sells DVDs? Yes, that's me, employer. What is the reason for summoning me? Why the hell? Why won't you sell the DVDs separately? Seller Choi Hyunsung. Selling price 399,999, 999 points. Best Katubk. Hey, you son of a seller. Isn't this a bit much? How long are you gonna keep selling DVDs as a bundle with a TV and a DVD player? Just sell the damn DVDs already. Ah, the person who wrote the top review. That's right. That was me. I didn't think you even bothered to read the top reviews. But I guess you actually do. Of course I read them. You're laughing? Are you messing with me right now? You said you saw the review, so why are you still acting like this? And why are you ignoring all my complaints like they're nothing? Did making a little bit of points make you lose your damn mind? You dare mock me? You know you can't attack mercenaries, right? Are you planning on breaking the rules? Why on earth won't they sell DVDs by themselves? Just tell me why. That's due to the circumstances of the world I live in. So I can't share that information, employer. Circumstances my ass. You're just trying to rip us off to make more points. No, that's not it. Please believe me. You're gonna get in real trouble if you keep doing business with that kind of attitude. Your advice, employer. I will take it deep to heart. When are you going to sell the DVDs separately? Even I don't know the answer to that. Look, let's not do this. Wouldn't you rather sell your stuff without getting cursed at? Besides, you should watch out for complaints. What if you suddenly get hit with a business suspension? I'll keep your advice in mind, truly. Let's try to have a win-win relationship here, okay? More importantly, I have a proposal for you. A proposal? What is it? Would you be interested in installing a local area network? A local area network? What the heck is that? Well, it's basically I'm not doing that crap. Understood, employer. Is there anything else you'd like me to do? Sell the DVDs separately. That is impossible. Do you have any other business with me? Then, I'll be heading back to my dimension now. The minimum employment time hasn't even passed yet. Just stay put. Didn't you just express, employer, that you have nothing for me to do? I didn't know this either, but in cases like this, even if the mercenary cancels the job, the minimum employment fee is still paid in full. What? Well then, I'm off. Please continue to show my products. Lots of love in the future. You little scammer. Notification. Heroic rank mercenary Choi Hyun-sung has declined employer Katuk's mercenary hire request. Free points are pretty sweet. Notification. Employer Pubek2 has requested to hire mercenary Choi Hyun-sung. Will you accept? Yes. Why are they all so hot-tempered? Well, I don't mind. When am I ever going to hit a total of 1,000 trillion points? A spirit stone, huh? The summoning success rate isn't 100%? It costs hundreds of billions. But since I just got some free money. Price points. 299,999, 999,999. Should I just try to learn it? Notification. Would you like to purchase the consumable item Spirit Stone Legendary Grade? Items cannot be refunded or exchanged once purchased. You have purchased the consumable item Spirit Stone Legendary Grade. I'm not really the gambling type. But let's give it a shot. Notification. Would you like to use the consumable item Spirit Stone Legendary Grade? Wait, is that it? I knew I shouldn't have gambled on this. Notification. You have successfully summoned a lightning spirit. It looks just like Dongwon. Notification. The lightning spirit has requested a contract with player Choi Hyun-sung. Will you accept? Yes. It's merging with my notification. Oh, you have acquired the active shill. Spirit Magic Legendary Grade. Come here. From now on, your name is Dongwon. It really feels like Dongwon has come back to life. I'm counting on you. Niang Nian. Kayak. Kayak. We're actually in sync, aren't we? Notification. Employer Partisia has requested to hire mercenary Choi Hyunsung. Will you accept? Yes. Partisia? That's the employer who hired me first. Sorry to say this, Partisia, but... Notification. Your fame has increased by 10 due to the performance stay the mercenary you assisted with Gen Saints mana has been exhausted. I hope there are as many monsters as last time. Yes. Please don't leave. You can have all the mana stones and items. Just please protect me and the other players. Understood, employer. Man, this place is a total mess. Stop right there. Kayak. Nien. Anyone who tries to get inside the castle. Fry 'em all. Nien. No matter how I look at it. These look like dragon-type monsters. Let's check it out. Dragon's Blood Claws. Looks like the Dragon Blood Sword is gonna have a feast today. Dragon's Blood Armory. Incredible achievement, normal, you have solo. Hunted 300 high-level narrow monsters. Reward title Naru Hunter Normal. I can definitely milk this for all it's worth. Time to go wild. Notification. You have been hit by the mental type Shil Fear. Your body is paralyzed for 10 seconds. Passive skill Unyielding Spirit has been activated. Notification. Passive skill Unwavering Conviction has been activated. Notification. You have resisted the Fear Shill. Paralysis duration is reduced to 1 second. What? This is serious. Should I run? Let's try it. Tongue, go. Nien. Kayak. Now normally. I thought I wouldn't get hit by mental attacks. This should be fine, right? Kayak. Notification. You have been affected by the mental fear skill Fear. Your body, overwhelmed by fear, is paralyzed for 10 seconds. You completely resist the fear skill. As expected. If it worked again, I'd be done. The 3 trillion worth of skill books is doing its job. Kayak. I knew it. Dragon's Blood Armory. Too shallow. Notification. The flow of mana is unstable. The activation of active skill Blink Hero Grade has been cancelled. I survived thanks to Dragon's Blood Armor. It's really tough. Let's see who wins. Kayak. Kayak. Its mana stats are low, so fire is enough. I can definitely kill it. Kayak. Did. What suddenly? It's getting stronger at the end? I'm running out of food too. Kayak. Tongue can't do anything anymore. I'll finish this quickly. Notification. HP has dropped below 10%. Passive skill Berserk Legendary Grade activates. I'd been waiting for this. Strength, agility, mana, and mental stats increase by 40%. Physical resistance and skill resistance increase by 50%. I'll endure its attacks with Dragon's Blood armor. The shock that gets inside. I just recover it with Book of Immortality.